Weird, it says we're streaming. No, not that one. Okay. So that one's working. That's good. Bum, bum, bum. Okay, so that's good.
I just said my vows, and I'm thankful for where I'm at now, yeah. So I did this shit myself, you got nowhere with a handicap. Reset all the code, I keep my CC cold snap.
Under
even snag it off a mouse trap. Trying to lift a game, but I'm worried for my kneecap. And I never would have thought it would work at all. Yeah, I never would have guessed that I'd get this far.
No, not that one. There it is.
Feel like I done grew up when I finally got some cash. I gotta clean the drip. $3 off on the left. On the way to fuck your bitch. 40 bumped out with the grip.
Okay. Figured out. Okay. Oh, that thumbnail always does me so dirty. There we go. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum. Hello, hello. Today we are finishing season 3 of Telltale The Walking Dead, which is the new frontier. I'm also setting up a giveaway for all of the followers of the Byrd Flock. So we're probably going to do that next week because I need to tool around with it and make sure it's working first. But keep a lookout for that. Bum, bum, bum. Also, I think we're set up right now to test the new widgets. So if you're following on Twitch, we have a little widget where you can feed the cat snacks instead of just a regular old tip. You can feed the cat digital snacks, which is pretty fun. But I am also working on a way to... Nice. I'm also working on a way to... Oh, nice. I'm working on a way for the YouTube peeps to be able to still get points and participation and stuff like that. So what you're going to need to do is type hashtag or exclamation rewards on YouTube, and it should tell you... Oh, whoops. I put that on... Oops. I put that on Twitch. Yeah, so does it tell you any of the points that you've accrued on YouTube? It should. It should say, here's all of the stuff you can get. And I think I coded in... What did I put? That was on stream. No, not Streamlabs. There we go. Which one are we on? Oh no, did I put that in the wrong one? Oh no. Okay, chat commands. Loyalty settings. All cheers will receive, followers will receive 10 cult coins upon following. Loyalty points earned will lapse if they've been inactive for more than a year. Oh, no, it's... Okay. Do I need to set that on my YouTube version of this one? That's gonna suck if I set that all up on Twitch instead. Is there training tools? Other. Dang it. I was trying to set that up for, lame. I was trying to set that up for YouTube, but I guess it's set up on for stream elements on Twitch. So that's completely useless to me. So try and type it in Twitch, I guess. That's really annoying. I thought I'd fix this. Dang it. I was trying to give the YouTube peeps the same benefits as Twitch, like within reason. And it's just not set up for that. What a pain. YouTube has got to get their shit together. Okay. Dual tier settings. Cult Queen. Failed to add settings. Lame. Okay, so I guess it won't let me use that on YouTube. That sucks. I am going to work on getting that figured out because YouTube does keep all of this information. It has all of this data on you guys. It's like, you've watched this many times and you've commented and you've done this. And I feel like you should get clout points for that. And it's pretty whack of them to not have a built-in system like that. So I am actively working on that so that the YouTube people don't get kind of screwed over for their participation. I am working on that. But I guess for now, Twitch has all of the better loyalty stuff. I personally don't care if you watch on Twitch or if you watch on YouTube. It shows me that you're watching either way. But, dang. Wow, that's kind of disappointing. I was hoping that would work. Anyhow, for those of you just now joining, I am doing a giveaway. Who knows what could be in this? Really, anything. But we're going to do that next week. I have to troubleshoot that and make sure that's working. So you guys don't get, kicked out of that, I guess, too. That's crazy, crazy. Guys, I can't believe I was on time today. Kind of on time. Technically, I did start streaming at 8:30, but I thought that I clicked the start streaming button, and it kept saying connect to encoder, connect to encoder. And I was like, what do you mean connect to encoder? And it turns out that I just hadn't pressed the start button yet. Embarrassing. Can you imagine that it had been more than 10 minutes for me not understanding that I hadn't started? That'd be crazy. Bum, 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 bum. Okay. I think all of this stuff is set up. I think we Gucci. I think we good to go. So when last we met when last we saw our characters, we found out that our older brother is very much alive. So probably a good thing that we didn't hit. And now his bedraggled wife is in this compound. We're going to see. Oh, nice. Excellent. I'll get right on that. Once again, I was trying to figure out how to do some crossover rewards for YouTube, but it just did not work out that way, unfortunately. I'm doing my best, guys. I'm trying my best to learn all these different, all this different tech stuff, but it's a real slog, let me tell you. Okay. Oracle reading. Let's swap to the big screen for that. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. Cut. Alrighty, your pass. Oh, pretty. We got autumn. I'm getting bounty off that. Your present. Oh, nice. Cup of tea. And then your future. Spring. That's actually kind of funny. So I'm getting bounty, reassessment, and rebuilding off of that. And then let's have to switch those for it to come up in the correct order for you guys. So, nope, I did it the wrong way again. Okay. Nope. First, second, third. Okay, perfect. I still need to get that trailer for the channel figured out and set up because that's going to be pretty peak, you guys. I am going to include the clip where I picked up the bomb because that was highly requested from The Last of Us Part 2. Even though it's like objectively the worst character we've ever played, hilarious. I still maintain that if I can see an incendiary or explosive device in a game, it should be lootable, just like the bombs from the demon in Baldur's Gate. The what is it, like Ygritte or something like that? That big ogre dude.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Oh, I love that it does these.
You don't have to fill his cup up anymore, baby. Grandpa is sleeping.
No, Yaya. People's awake.
Also, they're Colombian, not Mexican. We learned that earlier.
Mama!
Oh my god! Oh my god!
Cuban. Not Colombian, they're Cubans. So are they in Florida?
Hey!
I fear that he has survived.
Put your hands up and close your eyes.
Nice.
Thanks.
Mari! Oh,
That was
shit!
diabolical.
Javi, don't!
Hey. What do we call you?
Sorry, forgot to introduce myself. It's Paul, but my friends call me Jesus.
I fucking knew it.
You're one of them?
You're goddamn right she is.
If you want to shoot me, shoot me.
How about I shoot your little boyfriend here instead?
Crazy.
Holy shit.
What the hell's going on out here?
Oh my god.
I got a feeling he didn't look too hard for his family. It's gonna be the weirdest family reunion of their lives. The loading screen taking forever tells me this is going to be pretty hectic immediately. Oh, thank you for the follow. I appreciate that.
Monarch just followed.
I hate being out so close to dark. It's harder to see them coming.
We're just gonna get that propane and then come right back.
I saw it in that pickup truck parked down the road a little, in front of the Wallace's house. I just wish there was an easier way to get it, and that we didn't have to risk life and limb every damn day.
Nothing's easy anymore, Kate. But that doesn't mean we don't have to try.
I know. It's just hard to get used to, that's all.
We get over there, we grab the tank, and we get the hell back home. If we're lucky, we won't see a single one of those things.
Is this going to
Fingers
retcon
crossed.
me smashing? Because I feel like that's pretty mean. I like to play a nice, clean game where he
There it
doesn't
is.
smash his sister-in-law, but I feel like this is going to,
Let's take it and go.
Those are heavy, by the
Empty.
way. Well, not when they're empty, I guess.
You've gotta be fucking kidding me! God damn it!
Why would you do that? It's so noisy.
Of course it's empty. Why would we get that lucky?
Hey, don't beat yourself up about it. It was worth a shot. It just didn't work out.
I'm sorry. I'm just sick of this shit. I just thought this one time we deserve to catch a fucking break.
I don't disagree. This is so annoying. Oh, well, absolutely. Yeah, she's been wanting this. She's been wanting this for a good minute.
You're hammered now!
Oh god. That's
A child? Thanks, Kate. Really appreciate that. I think it would have been far less traumatic if I would have just caved in this
sorry.
child's skull.
I was just so fucking scared.
You froze. It's okay.
I wanted to kill it. I really did. I know him. That was one of Gabe's friends. Drew. He was so sweet. He always had a smile on his face.
I'm sorry you had to see that. I'm sure he was a good kid.
He's not a kid anymore. He's just...
Yeah, you
One
have
of
to be
those
able to
things.
compartmentalize in traumatic situations
I
like
don't
this.
even know what to call them.
Like, if they were vampires
If they're
or
not
something like that, you would have to be able
If
to...
they're just the dead.
Yep.
Muertos.
That's what we'll call them.
I feel like this would be even harder
thought
in
we
a
were gonna
Latino
die.
community because they have such
I
reverence
thought
for the dead
Gabe
specifically.
and Mariana were just gonna wake up.
God, this
We would
girl has
just be
been throwing it at
gone.
us for the last,
We
like,
should,
half a decade.
Really get back inside.
Yeah. Okay.
And once again, I would also like to point out specifically that, like like we talked about last time, if he's like, if her husband, my brother in this instance, is like abusive, I'll like help you move out, but like I'm not gonna take you away from him. You know what I mean? She's once again, she's trying so hard for us to like put our foot in that bear trap, and it's like, how about instead of a bear trap, you just hop over the fence and flee? You know what I mean? Like, why does it always have to be this situation where like you're putting somebody else in a bad position to leave a bad position yourself? Some of it is like behavioral, like they just don't know how to do things properly, but at the same time, like, who's to say that I get you out of this bad situation and you just leave the relationship? Now, once again, everybody's always like, oh, well, what if he kills her? Or what if he this or that? Okay, but then we can deal with that after she makes the conscious decision to leave. This whole, like, woe is me, poor me business of, like, somebody has to rescue me. Somebody has to rescue me from this dragon. And I'm like, sometimes it's not a princess in a tower being kept by a dragon. Sometimes it's an evil monster being under lock and key that is just like a danger. Like, maybe the princess has some sort of deadly disease that infects everyone she touches, and that's why she's in a tower. You know what I mean? Maybe he's trying to protect other people from, because here's the thing, I knew this lady one time, terrible alcoholic, which is very sad because it affects your addictions, and your traumas affect other people. It just is the truth. And she had a terrible drinking problem, and she just couldn't get it under wraps. And she would try and manufacture like spousal abuse scenarios so that she could have sympathy and run off and drink. She would try and goad her husband into hitting her so that she could be like, oh, he's abusive, woe is me, somebody take me away from this man. And the real truth of the matter is this husband never hit her, by the way. It's very important to the story. She would try, because he didn't want her to drink because she was pregnant. He didn't want her to drink because he's like, please stop, I beg you. Like, I know that this is hard for you, but like, I'm here for you. And like, if we need to call like your sponsor or whatever. And she slipped while drinking and then tried to like say it without saying it that like her husband had done that to her so that she could gain more sympathy, so everybody would ignore the fact that she was trying to sneak off and drink while she was pregnant. And I'm just like, this person needs to be committed, like, because they're not only a danger to themselves, but they're a danger to others. Because imagine she tells a bunch of people, like, imagine this is like a different culture or whatever that she's in, that people like don't know that she's this manipulative liar, so that because she's an addict, like sometimes addicts lie, and they thought that he was abusive and somebody attacked him for that when he wasn't being abusive to her. So it's like, you can put other people in danger. And at, you know, in her current state of mind, how she was, she wouldn't have cared. She wouldn't have cared that people beat him up. Yeah, it's dragging other people into your addiction. You say, this person is the one that stole all your shit, and then that person gets in trouble when in reality, you, the addict in the scenario, stole all that shit for drugs or whatever. And it's just like, so exhausting, because a lot of people, you know, and I get it, the empathy for these people, because it is a terrible situation to find yourself in, but at the same time, it's like, realistically, you have to think about the actual true innocence in that. These people's children, these people's family members, these people's friends that like don't deserve to be stuck in the middle of all of this. And because of the actions of this one person that's choosing to make these poor decisions and stuff like that, it's like fucking up everybody's lives. And, you know, if you can save people, I think that you should. But if it's dangerous to save people, you need to weigh your options. You can't have this suicidal level of empathy where you're just like trying to save every single person at the cost of, like, who cares what the cost is? And it's like, no, the cost matters. And I think that that's something that these types of games really bring to light, because it's like her doing this weird like love triangle situation could get somebody shot. And I hope that they kind of go that way with it, because realistically, her being trifling could get someone absolutely shot in a scenario where you don't have to worry about the police and you don't have to worry about like the justice system or whatever, which I'm not saying it's a perfect system, but I'm saying like at the very least, it does kind of mitigate some people doing certain bad things because it causes a much larger problem. Whereas in a post-apocalyptic world, you could probably just waste some dude for like macking on your wife and nobody would really have any recourse. You'd just be like, yeah, that guy was trying to like steal my wife away from me, and people be like, okay, like I guess as long as I don't try and steal that guy's wife away from him, it's not going to be an issue. You know what I mean? Like think about early season 1 Walking Dead or whatever, where maybe it was season 2 or whatever, but when Rick and Shane are having this issue over Lori, because he's like, well, you weren't here, and so I kind of like put myself in that role to like protect her and the kids, and like now we're kind of an item, and like I know you're her husband, but like, you know, like things are dirty. Hello. But it's wild she keeps throwing that, and at no point have I been like taking it, and she seems to be noticing that I'm like at no point taking an interest in this stuff. I wouldn't be surprised if she does some like fuck shit where she lies and says that, oh, he turned, he did this, he did that, so that she can run off with Javi and like escape her responsibilities. They're not attached, but they are, like, if I got different headphones, I could like move these, but yes, thank you, I appreciate that. They are cute.
I know we all
I'm a big
wanted to
fan
stay
of like
here in the
strawberry
house
cow
and
print.
wait for David to come back. But it's been 3 months since he drove away with your mom.
Oh, thank you for the
What do you
follow. I
say?
appreciate that.
Josie
We're not
Davis
safe here. Not
1212 just
You and I could have been killed out there for an empty can.
So, we'll
And
leave.
3 months,
Go
you
somewhere
haven't
else.
returned to your house in
Somewhere
3
safer.
months.
Somewhere
That
with
is
crazy thick
realistic
walls,
for me
okay?
to be able to
And a
leave.
gate that's 20 feet tall.
I thought it was like 3
You really
weeks.
think
She's
the
like,
kids are gonna be happy with this plan?
The kids will understand. And if they don't, we'll just
leave a note.
make them see it our way.
Leave a note for
We
your
have
husband.
to go.
How come?
We have 2
What
young
if I don't
children and
want to
supplies
leave?
are low.
Gabe.
We're safe inside the house. And I bet we can find more food in the neighborhood if we just look harder.
We're tired
Tell
of
me
being
about
afraid.
yourself. What do you do other than
Every
streaming?
time we
I
leave,
am
guys
a
alone.
baker and an author.
And it's just getting worse out there. Better to leave now, while we still can.
What about Dad?
I wrote a vampire romantasy, a contemporary fiction.
What's he gonna think if he shows up and we just ditched him?
We have to look out for ourselves now, Gabe. I wish things were different, but our safety's more important.
But we're safe here.
No, we're not.
I'm sorry, Gabe, but Javi's right.
How about you guys go and I stay here?
You're a kid.
Of
That's
course,
not
he's,
how it
you know, that's a
works.
good kid.
I can take care of myself.
Oh, thank you.
If I need any help, I'll just
Yeah,
ask
go
my
ahead and
friends.
check. I have an author page in my bio, and I'll tell you all about all of the books I have. And right now, I am actually in the process, slowly, of writing a duet. So if you scroll down to the about, I have like little snippets of those as well. That sucks that that's not working. Let me turn that thing off. I don't want to put salt in the wound for you YouTube people. I'm really sorry that didn't work out, you guys. I'm going to dang it. You know, sometimes unfortunately your leader is bad at technology and things just are not going to go to plan. But I am actively working on trying to make the YouTube people and the Twitch people equal citizens in the cult. I am going to do my very best to get that figured out and get that working for y'all. Especially, I think it tells you how many, like a rewind sort of situation where it tells you like how many hours you've watched on certain channels and stuff. And maybe I'll just have to like retroactively give you guys points and stuff like that. Oh, no. No, Max, you know what to do. You know what to do. And unfortunately. I mean, oh, man. That's unfortunate. But
What?
Twitch is better for viewing, YouTube has better discovery. Yeah, and here's the thing.
What's wrong with her?
I appreciate you guys
Why
both.
is she acting so weird?
Nothing's wrong with her. She's just a little shook up. That's
Yeah,
all.
I think he's a little bit too young to understand.
We can't lie to him, Javi. He needs to
damn
know.
it,
Will
Kate.
you guys just tell me what's going on?
Well,
Your
this
friend,
might be why he
Drew,
doesn't like
from
her.
down the street. He didn't make it.
Crazy. I need to be quicker with those 3-minute ads in the very beginning of the stream, especially when I'm doing like setup, because then it gives us a huge break where it pauses pre-roll ads and stuff. I think I currently have it set to disable pre-roll ads, but then just give you guys like a bigger window where there's no ads. But now that I'm an affiliate on Twitch, and we made that goal, there's really, I don't think that many other goals. So now that there's a schedule and stuff that you guys can import, I mean, I feel like Twitch and YouTube viewers are equal, but unfortunately Twitch just has like better features for viewers, I think. And I think YouTube has better streaming features, I think, because it does the dual streaming. Now, once Twitch drops dual streaming, I mean, you know, discoverability is way better on YouTube, though. I agree. And as long as you guys don't mind migrating, I just don't want to force anybody to migrate to a different platform if they don't want to, because that always used to piss me off, where I'd find something somewhere that I enjoyed, and it's like, oh, go over here now, and then go over here now, and then go over. And I'm like, I was already where I was. Can I just be where I was? Like, I clearly, like, I don't want to have to go from, like, Instagram to YouTube, and then from YouTube to TikTok, and then, you know, just this, like, you know, back and forth. Like, I think for long form content, I think I prefer YouTube. And I think for gaming and stuff like that, Twitch is pretty good as well. But, you know, like how Instagram's trying to do like reels and stuff like that. I'm like, I go to Instagram not really for any of these things, and it's just everybody's kind of like just stealing different features from different platforms, and then it's like, well, what's really the difference? Why can't I just do this on one? And they track us across all the platforms anyway, so like, what's the difference? Where's my little dashboard? Keep yapping. Excellent. I'm glad you guys like that. I am also working on a thing for the alerts where it's like a really long version of Fatty. So instead of the little long kitty cat face on there, it'll be like just long boy just across. But I have to pace myself because I have not yet been discovered, so I don't have as much coffers in my little war chest here to put all of the fun stuff out here. But we did add some new kind of things, so if you want to, it's been a pretty good day. Thank you, sis. I appreciate you asking. I woke up at like 5, so like 4 hours ago, and I think I got pretty much all of the stuff on my little to-do list done. Yeah, I did everything on my to-do list. I'm kind of hard on myself though, so I'll make an initial to-do list and then I'll complete it, and then I'll be like, I decided I wanted to add 4 things after the fact to that, and because I didn't finish the bonus to-do list essentially that I made, now I'm like cranky with myself. But it's cool. It's cool. It would have been way cooler if the YouTube rewards had worked, but you know, it is what it is.
He turned into one of them. So you understand why, don't you?
Right.
Why we
no, it's
have
so
to
much
leave?
easier to gold. It's so much easier to get gold in Baldur's Gate than it is IRL. It's ridiculously hard.
When do you have to go? Tomorrow, as soon as it's daylight.
I want to leave him a note.
That's
I'll
fine.
help you get started. Okay?
What are we gonna tell him? I want to say something good.
Just tell him we love him. All of us. And nothing's gonna change that. Not ever.
I like that. I'm gonna write it right now, so we don't forget.
Of course.
I'll help him. Thank you.
See,
Really.
that's nice, because I'm not trying to be these kids' new dad. I'm always going to be their uncle. You know what I mean? And the fact that she's in... here's the thing. I actually feel a lot better for Kate because she She waited for 3 months for that man and he never... She better not hide that note. She better not hide that note. Kate, what are you up to? Glad to hear someone else takes notes for their day today. I actually... Okay, hold on. I know she's gonna do some fuck shit and I don't want to miss that while I'm yapping. So so I used to have this cute little homestead planner, basically, that I got from Rooted Revival. But I felt like I was underutilizing it because, like, I really only have chickens as far as, like, livestock currently. So it has stuff for, like, if you're doing food preservation, if you have, like, milking goats and stuff like that, so you can, like, write down all of the inventory and stuff like that. I love farm organization and, like, farm inventories and stuff. So I just wasn't utilizing it. So then I got, like, a farmer's almanac planner thing because I was like, oh, I like the tactileness of, like, writing everything down and stuff and having something that, because like I said, I'm kind of hard on myself when I write to-do lists and stuff, and I just don't feel like I've ever done enough. Like, that's kind of like the type A personality thing that I've got, where I'm just like, I could always be more, you know what I mean? Like, we can always accomplish more, we can do more, and then I, like, end up getting burnt out and get sick or get hurt or something like that. So it's nice to have something to, like, look back on and be like, oh, this is what I did for the year. And you're like, God, I didn't really get a whole lot done in February or whatever. Like, what's the deal with that? And then you look back and you're like, oh, I pulled my shoulder. That's why we were behind schedule on that and stuff like that. So it was nice, especially when I was writing the first book, to be able to be like, oh, I was writing this day and that's what I was doing. And, you know, then you can just kind of, like, look back on it. And it's nice to review, especially, like, around New Year's. That's, like, one of the little traditions that I do, is I go back through and I kind of flip through, like, a year in review, but like analog, you know what I mean? To go back through and be like, wow, that's crazy, that's awesome. And then I also, like, do all my taxes and stuff like that, which, by the way, I have to find a new tax man, because the tax man is part of the reason why I don't have artist money right now, because I had an unexpected tax bill, because that tax man super did not do his job, unfortunately. Very upset about that. But I'll find a new tax man. It's fine. My taxes are not that complicated, and I do keep a pretty meticulous ledger, so that shouldn't be a problem. And yeah, so now I have a digital calendar that I got, by the way. I'm going to drop that in the Discord just in case you guys are interested in having a little digital calendar, because so far so good. I have it on my iPad, and I just uploaded it to Books, Apple Books or whatever, and then I write all of my little notes in there with my stylus, and if I have to go back and erase something, it doesn't erase what's behind it, which is really nice. And I've been really enjoying it. This is probably my second week using it, about to be my third week using it, and I love it so far. And I redirected one of the widgets that it comes with, or shortcuts, I guess. So originally you have to use it with OneNote, but the way that I've done it now, I don't have to use OneNote, so it's, like, totally free, basically. It costs me, like, 95 cents, which is a crazy deal, and it came with like 4 years, so 2025, 26, 27, and 28. So just an insane deal. And I made a shortcut so that when you click a little button on the full calendar page, it just rewrites things to your calendar instead of trying to go from Good Notes to your calendar. It goes from Apple Books to your calendar. So, like, just a crazy score. I went from spending $40 for this amazing homesteading planner that is totally analog to, like, $10 on a farmer's almanac planner that I use, like, I'm telling you right now, maybe 20 times in the entirety of last year. Such a waste. And this I've already used, like, way more, and it just is kind of easier for me to flip through, and I think it's searchable too. So far, 10 out of 10. Really enjoy it. But I have a sneaking suspicion. That Kate hides this note or something, and that's why she's trying to have a keep your cassette player and not the little rabbit. Yeah, keep the baseball bat, absolutely. That is your new weapon. Not the baseball, the bat. The bat, Javi. If you're not gonna take the baseball bat. Pudding cup. What's this? Yeah, I definitely gotta bring some of that sticky icky. Absolutely need that. I'm getting very much the vibe that she's gonna sneak back in there and hide that note. Because this is her fleeing her husband, I think. Above the law. Ooh, that's ominous. That's ominous. Alright, what do these cultists want?
Dad?
What's up, bro?
Javi! Is that really you?
Yep, that's me. Brother, hell yeah.
I always hoped I'd find you.
God, you have no idea how good it is to see your face.
I think I got a pretty decent idea, actually.
Yay.
I knew you were still alive. I knew it.
Hey, weapons down! This is my family!
Oh shit. That one guy gonna have a
You
real
gotta let us
bad
in.
time.
Kate doesn't have much longer.
Jesus.
She's turning green,
Kate!
by the way.
David?
I'm here, hon. I'm right here. What the hell happened?
She's been shot. And we got the bullet out, but she's still bleeding. We need your doctor. Now, David.
David is his name. Totally forgot his name, by the way.
Thanks, Javi.
Embarrassing.
For getting her here. She's coming inside!
But she hasn't been checked.
This is my wife, Max. You want her to die?
Oh,
No.
he's about to have a
I
real
didn't
bad
say
time.
that.
Our doctor's gonna help you, honey. I'm gonna make sure of it.
Wait, I'm going with you.
Sorry, but the rest of you have to go straight to quarantine.
Whatever.
What for?
All newcomers get checked for bites, and they all have to answer a couple of questions.
Sure, that
Our
seems
doctor
fair.
will clear the two of them, but the rest of you have to come with me to the quarantine holding area.
Fine. Let's just get this over with.
Javi.
Make my job easy, would you? Listen to your friend.
Whatever you say.
Listen, if she came here, that's probably where they sent her. You know what I mean?
Let's go!
I mean, I would at least inquire about the doctor girl. I'd be like, hey, where's the hot Asian chick that was over here? She better be in quarantine or we're gonna have some issues. I just strip down. First of all, if I'm Javi and they're not letting me figure out where that hot doctor lady went, I'm just stripping completely down. Be like, no bites. Now where's that chick at? You know what I mean? Which would be crazy work, but I feel like it would hit. You know what I mean? I feel like people would not be expecting that level of honesty immediately. I'd be like, you see a bite anywhere? Oh, there she is. Never mind. It'd be completely unnecessary for me to strip completely.
Eleanor!
There she is.
We
Eleanor.
found the car without you in it. I didn't know what to think.
The engine up and died. I came here looking for help, and this happened.
Yeah, she's in here. Yeah, see, this
I've
is
been
fine.
so worried about Kate. I told them she needed a doctor. They promised me someone would look into it.
Well, luckily we found her before she got any worse. They just took her to the hospital.
I can't believe no one went to look for her.
They wouldn't.
I'm sorry, Javi. Really, but I didn't have any reason not to believe them.
No, it's cool.
What?
Well, obviously they lied
The
to a
people
woman.
here in Richmond, they're New Frontier.
Oh my god.
Oh, you ain't even heard the worst part yet. One of them's his brother.
Oh, chill out. Like I knew.
I didn't even know you had a brother, Javi.
Hey, nobody's more surprised than me. I thought the guy was dead. We haven't seen David in years. It's just been me, Kate, and the kids this whole time.
I don't even want to think about what the odds are, but he did seem pretty damn surprised to see you.
Whoever this guy is, he can't be all bad, right?
He's kind of grumpy, but he never hit
He
anybody.
helped Kate instead of hauling her down here.
Of course he brought her inside. She's his damn wife.
You're kidding. Kate is married to your brother?
The only reason I know Kate is because she married David. I was the best man at their wedding.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I didn't do anything bad. By the way, everybody's looking at me like I'm the bad guy. I didn't do anything. I'm just being a good uncle.
Prescott, Hobby, but they burned that place to the ground for no fucking reason.
After everything you folks told me, I'm guessing I'm not gonna find my people alive.
Hell, Hobby. They killed your niece! Shot Kate! For all we know, your brother could have been behind it.
They did? Oh.
And even if it wasn't his idea in the first place, if he knew about it and didn't stop it...
I hate to admit it, but there's a chance he gave the order.
Here's the thing. I think it would be pretty messed up of this game to, like, retcon that I did that when this entire time I've been pretty hands-off. But I wouldn't put it past this game just to, like, force a conflict. But, like, that's what I'm saying. I would never put myself in a position to run into my presumed dead brother later until I see his corpse. Or it's been, like, I don't know. It's been a couple of years, but also I have his children right there. So it's like, he's going to feel some type of way about it. But it was 3 months and he didn't come home. So something pretty bad had to have happened for that. Two, I feel like, I don't know, what if you guys are, I mean, statistically, if I look at my viewership, you guys are dudes. How long would it take for you to have abandoned your family and have your brother, like, move into your position for you to be chill with it? Because I feel like it depends. You know what I mean? I feel like it depends on your temperament. Because if you're, like, not so chill of a guy, like David kind of comes off, there's no real number that could be there. Like, if it had been a decade, he'd still be kind of salty about it and, like, still be kind of, like, passive-aggressive at the very minimum. But I feel like if you're a realistic dude, it's been, like, half a decade since you've even seen your family. Like, your son's a man now and you haven't been around. They left you a note. And I feel like this is the type of guy that's going to be like, you should have just stayed there for me to come back. Like, I came back like a month later. You should have waited another month. And it's like, we didn't have the resources to wait another month. Like, we were not, you know what I mean? And there's not really a way for you to, like, chart where you're going without putting you in danger, you know? Your brother is your brother, a spouse is temporary. See, I tend to agree with that unless your brother's a shithole. And that happens. But once again, they're also being, like, pretty tight-lipped about, like, if he's abusive or a scumbag. Like, he seems pretty grumpy, but once again, he was in the military, and it seems like he has some trauma, like, lingering from that. So it's possible that he's not actually a bad guy, and this game is trying to trick us like it did with Kenny, where it's like, this guy's a real piece of shit, isn't he? He was kind of rude to her when she broke his stuff, and he punched his brother in the face, and it's like, okay, but, like, why did he punch his brother in the face? Like, did the family have to take out a second mortgage because of his gambling debts and he still can't be bothered to show up for the father's wake? Like, what are the mitigating factors to this? Or is this guy just a bit of a fucking douche? You know what I mean? And I think if he's just because your brother's a bit of a douche does not give you carte blanche to fuck his wife. You know what I mean? There's a very specific set of circumstances. You know, like, if I see my brother die, and it's been like a year or two or something like that, I'll take on his wife and children. You know what I mean? Because, like, realistically, I'd have to protect them anyway. And what, I'm going to let some other weirdo, like, marry her and potentially put her in a dangerous position or something? That's kind of up to her, honestly. I'm not going to, like, be like, you have to be my new wife now. Like, the law demands it or some weird shit like that. But, like, she already is attracted to you because you are just a younger version of her ex-husband. The kids already like you. Like, I mean, Abuelita and Abuelito are dead. Like, what's really the downside here? You know what I'm saying?
If he didn't know it was them, if he was just trying to get payback for what was stolen, it's possible.
Also, it was pretty heavily
like
that
when you
lieutenant guy.
You guys get along. He seemed happy enough to see you up there.
Things between me and him were complicated. Some days we'd be at each other's throats. Other days we could shoot the shit for hours and still find stuff to talk about.
I have
So
no
he's a
evidence
moody
at
son
this
of a
point.
bitch, huh?
I have no evidence at
If
this
your brother
point.
knew anything about what happened in Prescott,
Oh, I'm gonna tell
he's
him.
got to answer for it. They all do. I owe that to Conrad.
Here's the thing. The fact that they dropped a bunch of dead people there, it's one thing to be like, hey, you took our supplies, give us what you took. But it's an entirely different thing to condemn an entire settlement to death. And I think that that was the lieutenant's job, and that's the guy that needs to be punished, because that guy's a loose cannon. And I feel like the guy in the beanie is going to be on our side here, especially if he gets to fuck that guy over and escape his own. Because he, from what it... Listen, this guy was in the military. He should understand chain of command. So the guy in the beanie is level 1. The guy in the beanie is like, we were stolen from, and this got out of hand. And he handled that bad. He did not handle that well. He basically implied that he was going to kill who was with this guy and offered really no way to, like, settle this score without bloodshed. Okay, so he did a bad job. And then he reported that to his next one up lieutenant, and that guy escalated it even further, like a moron, right? And then he escalated that even further by taking out that settlement. So he killed a child. No reason to do that. He killed also a female child, which, by the way, in the post-apocalypse, like, realistically, you're gonna need to, like, create more people. So women would be highly valued, and, like, killing one for no reason should be a fate. You should be sentenced to death for that. Because if you're ever trying to rebuild society and there's, like, 3 living women on the planet, first of all, we're very weak. I know people are gonna come for me for that, but it's the truth. I have fainting spells and get dizzy and have an iron deficiency. Like, I am far from the peak of humanity. You know what I mean? My views are great, but my body is a weak husk that betrays me. You know what I'm saying? So these women should not be taken lightly. Now, if she's a crazy person and she's going to get everybody killed or something like that, like, use your best judgment in the moment. But I'm saying, like, a little girl that poses no threat to you, with her back to you, by the way, they shot her in the back of the head. Like, that's crazy work, okay? So she should be protected. Now, little boys can grow up into men, and if you fuck them over, they'll come for you. So I could understand, like, potentially wasting a youth because, like, you shot his dad, and then that kid's gonna come for you, and that little boys grow up into men. You know what I mean? And little girls, too. Like, Clementine's a little badass, but at the same time, we can't be sleeping on the fact that, like, our reproductive success as a species depends on the fact that women are available. Like, and that's also why all these nasty, like, Negan camp situations come up where it's like one guy has, like, a harem of women, and it's like, well, because realistically, like, you would need to protect the women so that you could have children, so that you could rebuild society. Women and children are what makes society, by the way. You know? Like, without society, then you just have a military. Because when a group of men are together, that's just a military. That's just a war. And warring tribes can exist without women and children, but women and children are what build society. That's the reason you build a society, is to protect women and children. The reason you build towns instead of having little shitty camps in the mud and dirt is because the women and children will die because they are... It's got to be something raised into you. Clem is a badass because Lee was able to teach her. Yeah, absolutely. But the point is, it's not, like, necessarily natural to us. You have to be around a bunch of weak men to, like, be raised to be this type of woman. You know what I mean? You have to have either an angry father that has instilled in you rage and that has passed through your lineage, or you have to be around a bunch of men that aren't doing what they're supposed to be doing, and then that is what elevates our testosterone to make us this way. And of that, I'm convinced. That's the only scenarios I've really ever seen this just, like, exist in the world. Granted, I'm not a, like, it's not ecology when it's people. That's only animals. But you get the point. Like, I don't study people, but, like, realistically, when these things crop up, those are usually the cases.
I'm not just gonna let things slide.
And you shouldn't. I'm
I've never
absolutely
really
gonna
been an
tattle.
eye-for-eye kind of man. But people died. We need to even out the scales.
Yeah, but if they already have if these people already have a system of government to punish people that do bad things, then we need to allow for that to happen. And if they don't have it, we waste everybody and we tip off my brother if that's something that's like advantageous to us. You know what I mean? But I doubt that I'm going to tell my brother David, hey, by the way, they shot your little girl in the back of the head over a pudding cup. And he's going to just be cool with that, because obviously that little girl is the shining light of this family, and nobody's going to be like pleased that she's been murdered. So like you have to give this guy an opportunity to use his political leverage and power. But if your brother's a low-level grunt, you just need to enlist him in the army and have him like help save you and protect your family, because if he's the kind of guy that wants to save and protect his family, then you need to use that as a resource, because that is a useful soldier in the new apocalyptic army that you're building. You know what I mean?
Hang along with their rules. Go along with what they say. For now. Then, when the time is right, that's when we demand justice.
Mm-hmm.
Hey.
Because they started this. Well, a little snarfy wharf for mommy.
She was up on her bed.
She's been doing crimes. I came in here and everything that could be knocked off of this little desk has been knocked off of the desk. She's a good girl, Snar. Yeah, she woke me up on time to be on stream today. Such a good little kitty.
Hey. I would have been here sooner, but I had to take care of something.
Hey, so we gotta like let you know some stuff that's been going down, brother.
Come on already. Kate's asking for you. Maybe you think it's okay to keep a lady waiting.
Lead the way.
But you have to they'll let them know what happened to Marino, otherwise he wouldn't know and something could occur. Something could happen to you in the group. Yeah, of course I'm gonna tell. I'm gonna tattle immediately.
Looks like the rules don't apply to everyone, huh?
That's right. Some people get out of here early. Others stay a long fucking time.
Bro, be cool.
Just drop it, okay?
And he doesn't really
Smart
trust
cookie,
me
this one.
entirely, but I'm gonna have to have a chat with him about that.
Just go.
And also, hi, Long-Lived Crow. You can't just,
I'll be back as soon as I can. You know that.
Thanks.
And they don't trust me because I'm new, and fair enough, I haven't put enough sweat equity into this relationship. And from what they understand, a lot of the things that are connected to me are causing not so great stuff to happen to them. So that needs to be remedied as fast as possible, because this Trip guy, the moment he lets us in, as far as he can see, things just go wrong, you know? But if I save this situation, things will go well. So I need to let that guy know as fast as possible that his people are like not on the up and up. And then gauge his reaction, because I might have to sleep my brother. He might have to take a little dirt nap depending on how he reacts to this stuff. Jesus is by far the best new guy. Absolutely. Jesus is sick. In fact, 1 second. We're going to update the tier list. And yes, I know I've been doing a bad job of taking the tier list down, but I will do a better job. So, where we got Jesus? Do we see Jesus down here? I don't see Jesus. Jesus is chill as fuck, absolutely. Jesus anywhere in here? I'm not seeing Jesus, you guys. That's troubling. Maybe, I don't know. Maybe we just don't have a lot of instances with Jesus. Let's see if we can. Jesus, The Walking Dead, Telltale. It seems like he just looks like that. What else does he look like? Like, I guess he can have a man bun, but I'm not seeing him. I'm not seeing him, you guys, unfortunately. Because he would be going, if I could find him on here, which I'm not really seeing him, I would be putting him in the favorite category. He would be just after Kenny. So just so you know, that's where he would go if I could identify him from this list. But I'm just not seeing him, unfortunately. Anywho, I'm going to remember to take down the tier list and then pop back into this political nightmare. By the way, this is my nightmare, having to manage all of these people like this. As a woman, like, this would suck.
Go along with them for now? That doesn't sound good.
Yeah, he could hear
We have a
every word.
process. Our own way of doing things. Your guys better not have a problem with that.
Listen, David, are you going to be a problem? Because this is going to be really shitty for you if that's the case. Because you better not catch an attitude with me, bro. You better not catch an attitude with me. Unbelievable, this guy. Oh, whoops, I only booked that, I only booked that hot springs for one person. Plus visitors play through the game. Oh, nice, thank you. I am doing well. This is my first playthrough. It's a blind playthrough. I did watch The Walking Dead like as a series, but I think I fell off at about like season 4-ish. I really enjoy Telltale Games' style of game. I like this. I wish more games did this style of storytelling, because it's like really CPU, it's really CPU conducive. Like, it's not like really heavy on my computer. I'm running on a laptop right now, which is really nice. I'm not very good at first-person shooters, but I am really good at making decisions and being a good leader. So I really enjoy this. Also, the tier list is something that I didn't start doing until The Walking Dead, just because I didn't realize that you could do that. By like season 6, the show fell off hard. Yeah, once you meet, it's the, I don't want to spoil anything, but it was like basically the end of whatever that camp was where they had a disagreement with Negan. I think I stopped watching about then. And my roommate at the time was like obsessed with it. He read all the comics and everything like that, and he was really into it. So I was like, okay, like I'll watch it. But then it just like, I don't know, it just took a turn, and they made a bunch of decisions that I wouldn't have made. So then it's just like, meh, whatever. But I really enjoyed The Wolf Among Us, and I was really craving a game like that. Then we played The Last of Us Part 1 and The Last of Us Part 2, and I had a bunch of gripes about that. So then I was like, you know what? How can we combine the two elements of these games that I really enjoyed, which was the Telltale choose your own adventure sort of aspect and the element of zombies? And I was like, obviously The Walking Dead, and it was on sale. So I was just like, hell yeah, we can play through this entire thing. And I've been really enjoying it so far. So I think we're going to keep the tier list going. We didn't do a tier list for The Last of Us, but we did do a death counter, and we did a kitty cat counter because my cats are pretty interactive in stream and stuff like that. So, you know, I'm trying to incorporate other things into stream just to...
Things don't go well for troublemakers here. I hope that's clear.
I'm just not going to say anything because he's, like, making a veiled threat at me, and he needs to know that I'm not going to take the bait.
We use quarantine to protect our people. It's nothing
Obviously.
personal.
Yeah, that's not the problem I have. The problem I have is you coming at me all incorrect. After I just saved your wife. Also notice that he didn't say a word about not seeing his daughter.
Where are we going?
Kate asked for you.
The developers who make this game also work on... Yeah, Dispatch. I'm kind of superheroed out,
I thought
though.
you want to check on her. Listen, Javi, Gabe, he told me some pretty messed up things. Things I need your help wrapping my head around.
He shouldn't have done that. I wanted to tell you myself.
Bad news is bad news. Who cares who delivers it?
It's important that I deliver it.
He told me you lost Mariana.
Lost?
Just a few days ago.
Oh. I'm sorry, David.
Oh?
She's gone.
I need to tell him the specifics around how we lost Mariana, because that's important.
It's strange grieving for the same person twice. Like losing something you didn't know you had. What was she like, Javi?
She's a good kid.
She was so
Best
little
of us.
when we got separated.
I don't know what to tell you, David. She was too sweet for this fucked up world.
You gotta have grit to get this far. How?
Yeah.
How did she die?
Your people opened
Tell
fire.
me how it happened. She was just standing there, minding her own business. She just found her lost headphones in the dirt. She was smiling. And then someone put a bullet in her head.
Your people.
What kind of animal would just open fire on her like that?
Your people.
An animal with your mark.
My people aren't in the habit of killing little girls.
Bullshit.
David,
You're about to
I
find
was
out.
there. They shot Kate too. Ask your buddy at the gate if you don't believe me.
Max was a part of this?
He regrets it though. He's probably not the one that shot the little girl. It's probably his other homie. I want to say it's Badger or something like that.
Details.
Beaver or something.
What the hell went down out there?
Absolutely. We about to
I need
tattle.
to know exactly what happened. Everything you remember.
They ambushed us in a junkyard. Just unloaded on us. They chased us back to this town, Prescott.
Mm-hmm. Tattle.
Their leader flooded it
Tattle
with
on
walkers
these people.
and tear gas.
Leader?
A crazy bald guy with a beard.
Yeah.
Badger.
Yeah.
What the fuck have you done now?
That guy's a fucking rabid dog, dude.
I'm gonna
You gotta
handle that
get
stupid
rid
son
of
a
him.
bitch, okay? Do me a favor. Keep this to yourself. The politics here, they can get messy.
I thought you were the boss.
There's 4 of us that run Richmond. You need to impress the other 3. Or you'll be back on the road by morning.
How am I gonna impress these other 3? I should lead this place. I'm a better leader than these
Try
people,
not to stir
clearly.
things up. You and your friends could have a very short stay.
You wouldn't let that happen, would you? We only just got here.
It's not just up to me. I run security here, but it's not like my word is law.
Well,
And shit with
obviously.
Badger doesn't make things any easier.
Okay, so at least he kinda knows.
Who's the fresh meat?
Ava, this is my brother, Javi.
The baseball brother? No shit. What are the chances of you turning up on the doorstep?
Baseball's long gone. Just regular old survivor brother now.
From what I hear, there's nothing regular about you.
Uh-oh. Better. All the things you've said are lies. I'm Javier. Like, you gotta really turn on the charm. if
Ava's
you're
my
gonna
right
be-
hand. If there's anyone you can trust in Richmond, it's her.
I don't trust her at all. By the way, I don't know these people, and I don't trust my brother, so. You gotta earn my
woman,
trust.
The fucking
I'm
soldier.
gonna- You don't just give people trust
She was
immediately.
the first person I met up with after you and
You
me got
should,
separated.
honestly.
I never would have made it without
Dude,
her.
if I was a man, it'd be over for y'all. You know what I'm saying? It'd be an
Gabe said
absolute nightmare.
You went back to the house. At the start.
Mhm.
I'm sorry I never found you.
Been 3 months, by the way. We waited.
We waited for you. For 3 months.
That's important
Eventually the
information.
house was overrun and we had to move. Why didn't you come back?
Mama and I got routed out of the city on the way to the hospital.
It's important for
It
him
was
to know that
long
I didn't
before
just
she-
try and take his family. We need to establish that early.
I couldn't get back into Baltimore, so I hooked up with my old unit. We thought we could build a safe zone outside DC. After what happened to Mama and everyone else, I thought you were all dead,
He didn't even check, though, by the way.
but you were taking care of them, weren't you?
Yeah, you're welcome.
Somehow you found a way.
The day Dad died, I promised I'd stick around.
This is the perfect. Oh, this is delicious. Using his own orders against you, because if he'd abandoned the family, he'd be like, "You piece of shit, you abandoned my family, and I knew you were a screw up, right?" But then he's gonna try and feel some type of way about the fact that I'm around his wife and kids. And it's like, you literally told me to do this, so like, make up your mind, dude. Do you want me to be a good brother and take care of your family, or are you gonna be a little bitch and feel some type of way about it? Because like, I did what you asked me to do, and presumably more if this thing's gonna retcon that. But it's like, I kept your family safe when you couldn't, so you better not be yapping at me about that, you little chihuahua, or I'll put my boot to your neck.
Be there for the family. Well, get my word.
You better not be...
Took the end of the world, but you finally grew up.
Okay. I was gonna say, you better not be coming sideways to me, David, because this will be the last time
This is where they're
you
treating
can do
Kate.
that.
Don't get comfortable. We're not staying long.
Obviously. I hate how I am a better man than a lot of the people that play this game. And what I mean by that is, like, I am absolutely a better man than Omid. I'm a better man than, like, half the survivors we've come around, and I am a 5'2", 120-pound woman. And I'm like, this is how we're gonna do this. But you know what? Everybody hears is and that's what they would hear. Unfortunate.
Hey, kid. Got everything
You're
you
welcome
need?
for raising your family, David.
This place is like a resort. Check it out, Javi. Noodles in a cup.
We need to get you
he
some
deserves
real
that.
food. Stat. Turn you into a soldier.
Yeah, whatever.
Javi, I'm glad you're okay.
I was gonna say the same about you.
Damn, it's good to have you back. Look at this family. Look at my wife. Isn't she the most beautiful woman alive?
Come on. With the lights off, you could mistake me for a walker.
I'm pretty sure you have to say that.
Doesn't make it not true. What, you okay?
Me.
Shit. I'll get the doc.
She better not be pregnant, because that'll make me really mad if it tries to retcon that. It is like, we found out that she's actually like 2 months pregnant or something like that. I'd be pissed. I'd be so mad. I'm not looking forward to the 9
I just
mil
needed to talk to you, alone.
Uh-oh.
I'm scared, Javi. More than I was the whole time on the road. Even when I thought I was going to die, everything inside me screams to get away from here. These people are killers. And David?
Let's just get you better, Kate.
What about
The
David?
facility's here.
I am so sick of her bringing up David. Does he hit you or not? Like, be clear about what the problem is with David. Because it's like, I don't want to be around David. I don't want to be around David. It's like, if the whole... Why'd you wait 3 months then for him? You know what I mean? Why'd you wait? You could have told me that you didn't want to wait. You could have told me. You know what I mean? The fact that this bitch is, like, being so cagey about why she doesn't want to be around David. Like, you she either needs to be honest to me. Yeah, but you need to be honest about what the danger is. Because if you can't express to me that he hits you or that he's a danger, his kids loved him, by the way. Usually with abusive stuff, like, at least the kids would be like, you know, daddy hits mommy or something like that. Like, it wouldn't, like, it would be hard for both of the kids, I think, to be 100% on team daddy if he was a bad guy. And I'm not saying it doesn't happen potentially, but I'm saying everybody being real cagey about the details of whether David's a bad guy. If he's just grumpy, shut your bitch ass up. Your grumpy husband that was in the military, well, maybe don't marry him if he's such a fucking grump. Like, don't make that everybody else's problem. And if you're just trying to, like, run off with the brother that you wanted to be with in the beginning, well, it's your responsibility to have this hard conversation with your husband and be like, listen, it's been years. We thought you were dead. I moved on, and now this is really difficult for me because, like, I thought you were dead. Like, it's your responsibility as a woman to craft an emotional enough story to leave your husband. That's not anybody's problem but yours at this point. If he's abusive, you need to tell me, and so I can protect you, or you need to just woman up, I guess, and be like, listen, it's been years, like, this is so confusing and complicating. Like, just do what any hoe in a love triangle has done for 1,000 years and be like, I can't decide. Like, act super put upon and, like, destroyed inside about it. And just, like, if you're gonna be a monster, full send. Like, the fact that she's just, like, being real coy about it really pisses me off.
We did fine without them before.
You didn't have a ruptured spleen before.
These people nearly killed me, Javi. David's people.
This is the excuse she's been wanting.
Of course not.
It's always been you and me on the road, Javi. That's how we've made it this far. Please.
She really
Promise
starting
me
to
we'll
piss
go
me
back
off
to
right
that
now.
the first chance we get. This place. It's a cage.
I hear
What
you,
about
Kate.
your
We can't
husband,
just turn our
Kate?
backs on this place. On my brother.
Javi.
We have to try to make it work.
I used to say that about my fucked up marriage. Guess it still applies. Whatever. Just, please. Please don't leave me alone for too long.
Bitch, be honest if he hits you or not. I'm so sick of her, like, tap dancing around it. How hard would it be to be like, I'm scared of him? Like, how hard is that? You know what I mean? Like, and then if he comes in and says, like, oh, she's scared of me, be like, no, she's scared of the guy that shot your kid. Like, it'd be so easy to play off, but it would be, like, you need to signal to your people. If you're a bad communicator, that's the first thing that needs to... No, honestly, like, Max, like, so on the level right now, because I am getting so sick of her, like, dancing around, like, is he a threat or is he not? Because I swear to God, if I get put in a position where I have to put a gun to my brother's temple, and she's just like, well, he didn't want to go to Cabo with me that one year, and I'm still salty about it, I'm gonna be so pissed. Like, I might just have to waste this bitch. If she puts me in a position to kill my brother and, like, he didn't deserve it because she wanted to go to Greece or something stupid, like, really pissing me off right now. And, like, this guy clearly cares about her or whatever. Like, I feel like if you're an abusive husband, you would not be this performative.
Feeling better?
Like, I mean, you would be
How you doing,
performative, but
sweetheart?
not like this. You know what I
David
mean?
reported some pain.
It's less now.
Strange how it just comes and goes.
I think she pulled her stitches when she sat up.
Her stitches?
I doubt it. But pain often comes in waves with abdominal wounds. I'll give you something to take the edge off, in case it comes back. Truly superlative work. I thought I'd have to operate, but all she needed was IV fluids and some antibiotics. How did you find someone with skills like these? Wound like this kills 9 out of 10.
That would be Eleanor. One of my friends you threw in quarantine.
Well, she's no use to anyone there. We should let her out. I'll vouch for her.
Agreed. I'll have Ava bring her here.
I want to meet this Eleanor. I'm sure she'll be an asset to our community.
You can vouch for the rest of them too, right?
It doesn't work that way, but we'll make the case for them soon. Javi and I have to go meet some people now. See if we can't prove he's worth the damn.
Okay, so realistically, what would happen, I'd be like, this whole quarantine business is nonsense, first of all. I think you should be able to get let out of quarantine if you're willing to submit to, like, they're just checking for bites. So if it's just like, okay, the men examine the men, and you have a woman examine the woman, and you're just like, okay, there's no bites, you know, check her temperature, this, that, and the other, and then you have, like, an accountability buddy, where if they start acting weird or whatever, they get kicked back into quarantine, and then there you go. Bitch mad at her marriage like most of this is a dumb thing. This is the dumbest thing ever. Why the hell would you marry someone you don't like? That's just like, so all the rest of us have to be punished because this bitch married somebody that she didn't actually want to be with. It's ridiculous.
We're gonna take real good care of you. Okay?
And also, the look of disgust on her face that this
Send
guy
my
cares about
apologies,
her is
David.
really
I won't be able to
pissing
make
me
it.
off.
Feeling okay?
Fine. I just want to keep an eye on my patient. The others know my vote is with you.
Come on.
I don't like how he wants to stay with the patient like that.
Remember
I mean,
what I
I know,
said.
but, like, I don't trust any of these motherfuckers.
When
At
we
least the
meet these
kids.
guys, keep what happened to Mariana to yourself. Badger is one of my guys. And I will handle him.
Handle him how? I need you to be a little bit more specific to me. Because I don't trust you. Here's the thing. That's his biological child. I would assume he would kill that guy. But if he kills that guy and then I bring it up, then it's going to put all of the, Okay, so here's how I can see this playing out. I'm going to let you guys know ahead of time in case this game fucks us. So if I tell everybody he killed David's daughter and then that guy turns up dead, they're going to be like, yeah, you can't just kill somebody without a trial or whatever. And then that sentences David to death, which then Kate's like jazzed about, but like that's not right, or that's not how we're going to play this. But if I say nothing and that guy gets away with it, I'm going to be pissed. So if it really is about having that guy fed into a wood chipper, I'm keeping my mouth shut. But it needs, like, because I don't know 100, maybe Tripp could fuck me over on this. Maybe Tripp could be like, they killed that little girl. Because I think he's the only one in quarantine that still knows that. He's the only one that actually saw that. But maybe he doesn't know that that's David's kid, or maybe he does. I don't know. But we're gonna try and do our best politically here to get that guy murdered. So that's my intention. My intention is if I have to do this on the sly so my brother can murder that guy, I'm totally cool with that. Totally down with that. But he probably needs to let me in on the secret a little bit.
But it's all sugars. There's no substance.
It tastes pretty, Clint. That's all that matters. Ah, the brother.
Javi, meet the guys. Clint runs food production. The crops you saw, that's him and his people.
Okay.
Jones, our bridge to the outside world. She handles contact with other settlements.
Pleased to meet you, Javi.
He's gonna be a problem.
I trust you've been treated well. I hope you haven't been handled too roughly. Some of our people left their courtesy with their old lives.
No complaints here. I get that you guys have a way of doing things.
Thank you.
He's the problem.
We have to be careful. I'm sure you can understand. We were just about to eat. Clint was trying to convince me of the essential superiority of his cream spinach over my magnificent Black Forest gâteau.
It's no contest. The spinach has real nutritional value.
Javi, take a look at that table. You tell me what you'd rather put in your belly. Spinach from Clint's garden, or a baked delicacy by yours truly?
Everything looks so good, I want it all.
So polite, David. You sure he's your brother?
Can't trust a diplomat. Always saying one thing and thinking another.
Yeah, I absolutely choose the spinach.
Please, make yourself comfortable. We value straight talk here, so please, forgive me if I seem direct. We're usually pretty strict about who we open our doors to. Your brother's word counts for a lot.
Is that so?
The three of us, and Dr. Lingard, make all the decisions here, so, yeah.
People who choose to stay with us, they have to deal with us bossing them around. Not saying you wouldn't, but it can be an adjustment. Especially for the more independent-minded. There's no structure out there now.
I always do what I'm told. Ask my older brother.
You're gonna fit in well, Javi. I can see that already.
When Joan and I met your brother, he was trying his hand at fruit.
Fruit?
We found him slowly murdering an orchard on the Shenandoah River.
Howdy fucking ha.
I helped him bring it back to life.
We had a good run there.
For as long as it lasted.
What happened?
What always happens. We trusted the wrong damn people. That's what led us to start this. Wondering what this fine piece of body art is all about?
Have seen that mark a few times.
You probably saw it at the gates. Right, Javi?
We all took it as a sign of commitment. It was a crude answer to a difficult problem, and it hasn't always worked. Please understand. We
How do
had
you
a
thin your
terrible
ranks?
winter
That's
just
important.
after we moved here. We lost a great deal. Loved ones who left holes in our lives. Protecting my people from that kind of pain, that's what keeps me awake at night.
The woman is very
turned
dangerous.
me into a perpetual night owl. I know it's a lot to ask, but I never want them to have to experience loss like that again.
Okay.
I'm sorry. I realize you probably lost a lot. Not fishing for pity or anything.
Max? What are you doing here?
I sent for him.
Since when does he answer to you?
From what I hear, he's well acquainted with your brother. They exchanged a few bullets outside our walls.
Is that right? Is there bad blood between you and Max?
Nothing that can't be worked out.
I want to hear that from
I
Javi.
don't have a problem
I
with
don't have a
Max. I have a
problem
problem
with
with Badger.
He's all right by me.
Yeah, same here.
I don't buy it.
Badger is the problem.
Max, how did this start?
Don't look at him. You have an obligation to tell the truth.
We caught him siphoning gas from one of our vehicles.
Max.
Sorry, David. I know he's family, but your brother's a thief.
That's not true.
Is it true?
I was scavenging whatever I could find. Cable ties on my wrists.
That don't make it right.
It
Rufus
does,
was
actually.
bringing you here. We wasn't gonna hurt you.
That's not true.
This is who you're asking us to vouch for, David? Seriously?
No.
You know we can't just open our doors to killers. We're trying to build something different here.
Everything I did out there was to protect my people. That's more than I can say for you.
I'm not sure what you mean.
Oh, you're about to figure it out.
You have something to say?
I'm not going to bring up the girl, but I am going to bring up...
No. That's it.
That's right. He knows what he done. There ain't nothing more to say.
It's clear your brother doesn't belong here. Hobby and his people have to go.
You're overreacting. It was a scuffle over supplies.
We've exiled people for less.
Sorry, David. Your soldiers are already wild enough. We can't add more crazy to the mix.
Take Hobby and everyone in quarantine to the gate. Give them a pack with a bare minimum to survive.
Well, at least I don't get branded with these people.
Look, we can't fight this. Not now. Kate and Gabe will be safe here, your doctor friend too. But the rest of you, you're gonna have to do what they say. I'm sorry.
I can't leave Kate and Gabe alone.
They won't be alone. I'll be here to take care of them. I can't help you now, but maybe I can down the road. Just stay alive.
Wait, Scream? No. Where did the stream crash? What part did you guys miss? Oh, cute. Where did it leave off?
Okay?
Oh, okay. The important part is that guy gets murdered. So if I gotta not be in the settlement, that's fine, but I'm not happy with how this turned out. Because once again, the way I would have put it down, I would have been like, your people tracked me down to where I was at after, by the way, what I would have done if this game had even allowed me to do so, there should be a third option where I'd be like, I tried to make right, they tried to kidnap me, right? I tried to be like, hey, I can return the supplies or whatever, like, didn't know these were yours, you guys. And then they escalated it. I shot that guy on purpose because of course I shot that guy. And then also, they tracked me to another settlement that I went to, and they killed everybody in that settlement, which had nothing to do with that. This other guy is a problem. And I do this with other games, do tier ranks, and also playing games. Yeah, we are not taking recommendations for games at this moment because we're already on the next recommended list for the next game. But if you join the Discord, we have a voting system for that so that we can vote on what the next game is to play. So the very next game to play is already being voted on, but absolutely. And I think I have a game recommendation tab in the Discord. So if you're new here, follow wherever you see fit, YouTube, Twitch, YouTube, Twitch, whatever, doesn't matter to me. But also join the Discord. The Discord is super awesome. I'm on there every single day. I may stream, I stream the main game that we're playing currently on Mondays and Fridays about 8:30 to 2 in the morning, Mountain Standard Time. And then I am working on doing bonus streams on Wednesdays and Saturdays to kind of like break that up. If you guys aren't really like vibing with the current game, then you guys can still participate and be a part of everything. But I'm on the Discord every single day. We have separate little rewards and stuff on there as well. And if you follow on the preferred platform you have, I am working on YouTube's reward system. I thought that I had that figured out, but unfortunately I'm bad at tech. But so far on Twitch, there is an availability to gain levels in the Discord. based off of viewership rewards, and I'm looking to implement that into YouTube as soon as I can figure that out. So basically, they just kidnapped our doctor, which is not
You're lucky
cool.
I don't gouge your fucking eyes out with my thumbs. You hear me, asshole?
Interesting. They kidnapped our women and now they left. This is looking exactly like the rape of the Sabine women.
He did. They said...
Start walking.
What about Eleanor?
Walk.
Eat shit. Answer my fucking question. God damn it, Javi!
This isn't her fault, Trip. You're mad at the wrong person.
Do not fuck this up.
And now we're
There's a
not there,
settlement
so
a
we
few
don't
miles
get
west of
blamed.
Don't come back.
Yeah, this guy's not listening. You know what I mean? I'm making it my life's mission to have that Badger guy murdered if he doesn't get murdered, though.
Did you piss in someone's oatmeal back there? Thought you were gonna play along. We trusted you.
Look, we're not dead. That's something, okay?
What the fuck is that?
Not yet, anyway.
Let's just see what they gave us.
Knowing them, it's probably a butter knife and a stick of gum.
Hey, listen, a lot of these people are not meant to live in the apocalypse because here's the thing. Just because you're a big, giant man doesn't mean that you're smart. You know what I mean? Tripp is a nice enough guy, but he's an idiot because he's not understanding the diplomatic eccentricities of this group. First of all, these people are dangerous. So if you just go in there guns a-blazing, they'll just kill you and take your women anyway. So you have to be approaching that. You have to be smart. You can't just be clever. You know what I mean? So by me not saying that that one guy is a problem, as long as that guy gets murdered, we've done some good, right? Because that guy's a loose cannon and he needs to be dealt with immediately. And so we've put David in a better position, I think, to deal with that guy by not going all half-cocked at that meeting. I don't want to be in this group. This group is not good. Yeah, exactly. Like, his lieutenant was like, you know, she's on the up and up. I still don't trust her, though. Because I don't know her, she doesn't have that social credit with me, and I don't trust my brother all that much. So, like, she has, like, middling level of respect, as far as I'm concerned. Like, I trust her to not immediately fuck me over, but as far as giving her any, like, higher level, like, I can't be like, hey, can you, like, sneak my sister-in-law out of here? Like, I don't trust her that far, you know what I mean? She's my brother's lapdog, so I can trust her to be aligned mostly with us, but not entirely, you feel me? And then the kids... He's going to protect the child because that's his firstborn son. And he knows that his daughter's been murdered. So, like, he has a vested interest in making that right. Because he seems like a good enough guy to do it. By the way, he's an abusive piece of shit, but he's going to, like, rain down fire and brimstone on this guy. And that's like, okay. I doubt he's going to beat Kate. I doubt he's going to beat Kate to death because why would she wait for him for 3 months if he's dangerous and abusive? You know what I mean? That'd be the first thing you would do is run. So I think she's just being kind of bullshit right now. So realistically, she wants to be with Javi. Okay, sure. But like, honestly, now this is probably unfair of me, but I hope that she hooks up with her husband while she's in here and she has a kid that's biologically related to her son. And then something happens. You know what I mean? There you go. You know what I'm saying? Because I would rather raise my brother's son than have to deal with, like, the weird dynamic of a mixed family. You know what I mean? I'm just saying. That would be my best case scenario for this. That they, like, reconcile physically, and then something happens to him, and then I take on this family. You know what I mean? Like a weird quasi-adoption scenario. Because then at least my nephew doesn't grow to hate and resent me. Because he has, like, a half sibling through his, like, stepmom or something. You know what I'm saying? And then I get to, like, raise my brother's 2 biological sons, like, how they ought to be raised. You know what I mean? And then, I guess, is it still a half sibling if it's your brother's second wife? I think I have to go back and watch the other playthrough of the other 2 seasons. But what did you think of Kenny? Kenny's the GOAT. Kenny's awesome, and I really hope that we see them again. And then let the kids get 2 dads. I don't think the kids would get 2 dads though. I feel like David would undermine us, and he would be like, "That's my son," and I'd be like, "Okay, well, I raised him for 5 years," and like he's gonna try and pull rank on me because that's the kind of guy he is. She's still not saying why she hates being around. Like, bitch, stop dicking around. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. If you can't be honest about what's dangerous, if I came up to a woman and she was being surrounded, if she had a snake at her ankle and she can't be like, "There's a snake by my ankle, please save me," that's none of my business. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna just like, what is the danger? Just like, bitch, just tell me what the fucking danger is. Like, I don't know why you're being so coy about it. We're by ourselves right now. Like, you can tell me in a coded message or something if you needs must, but like, tell me what the danger is. I can't protect you if I don't know what the danger is.
They could have just shot us.
More than once.
Oh, how fucking neighborly.
Shut up, Trip.
What's that?
Looks
He
like
went back to the house.
I doubt they give one to everyone. Ava did say David packed the bag.
Why the hell is it tied to a baseball bat?
Because he's...
David's sense of humor was always poorly timed. Okay. There's Richmond. That helps.
But we can't go back there.
Well, knowing where it is lets us know where we are. Looks like they're expanding. Some of these areas are marked clear. Pretty sure David wants us to go there. And if this is us here, then I think we can head along this path. Just gotta head north.
Not west.
And
so they said go
north,
west.
We need to find the North Star.
Of course, Jesus knows astronomy. Hold on. Orion's belt. Hold on. So it's like the tail of the Big Dipper points to it. That looks vaguely
Is that it?
Dipperish.
I remember something about it facing toward the Little Dipper.
Okay. Dipper.
That's it.
Okay.
We need to go this way. What else is in there?
Not a whole lot. Flashlight. Not enough weapons. No food.
Jesus
Let's
might be
go.
Jesus. Potential. I think he said his name was Paul, which is still funny because that's one of the apostles.
Trip, come on. What's up?
I can't lose anyone else. I'm telling you, I can't. Prescott, Conrad, maybe Eleanor.
Knock that shit off, Trip. You're better than that.
We'll see. Sorry, man. Rough day.
And also, here's the thing. She's a doctor. If they have any sense in their fucking head, they're gonna protect her. A doctor supersedes her being a woman, so they would have to have her. If anyone touches her, they have to be put to death. She has a skill that's incredibly difficult to find. So if that one doctor makes a pass at her or something like that, like, they'll have to, like, cut off one of his fingers or something. You know what I mean? Like, if you have a skill that is, like, imperative to civilization, you have to be guarded like a precious resource. So if she was, like, just some lowly bitch, you know what I mean?
Say the least.
Yeah, fuck Conrad.
I
He's
know
a bitch.
you got my back.
Anyone that's
And I
willing to
got
put a
yours.
gun to the temple of a
course.
child unprovoked is ridiculous.
After you.
Yeah. Not happy about this, but it is what it is. Sometimes people fuck you over, and it's about how you pivot. You know what I mean? And now, here's the thing. If Eleanor had come with us, it would have been three men and a woman with no food. So at least she's being potentially cared for, and she's in a fortress. So it's potential. that is the safest place to leave our people, and I already have a guy on the inside that I'm just like, hey, these are my people. So, you know what I mean?
I gotta tell you, man. I thought you and Kate were...
Nope.
You know... I wouldn't have guessed she was married to... not you.
Yeah, because of how she
I
conducts
ain't
herself.
judging, mind you. I'm just... curious.
Because of how
What's
she's
the story?
constantly throwing herself at me.
Ain't my business, I know, but...
She's my brother's wife. She's family. End of story.
What was that little...
When it comes to these kind of things, the story never really ends. Not for everyone, at least. It's always a mess, ain't it?
It doesn't have to be. Here's the thing. It's only a mess if I let her do her nonsense. Like, if I hold the line and I'm just like, knock it off. Like, what's she gonna do? Hold me down? Do you see how big this Cubano is? What's she gonna do? What's she gonna do? You know what I mean? Ridiculous.
Who you love, who
Oh,
loves
she
you.
forced herself on me. Listen.
They're-
If she's not drugging me or having other people hold me down, it would be impossible for her to force herself on me. So, like, let's just be real about that. The only way that this infidelity occurs is if I become weak. And the weakness of my flesh doesn't exist in a video game. So, neener, Kate. She's probably mad David caught her trying to be a hoe, possibly. I wouldn't be surprised if he was kind of shitty to her for, like, he catches her, like getting a little too personal with one of my old baseball photos or something like that. That's none of my business at all. And also, he should take that to his grave. At no point should he be like, yeah, I've been extra hard on you because my wife was, like, flicking her bean to some of your old baseball cards or something. I'd be like, listen, bro, that ain't none of my business, okay? At no point have we had a physical relationship. I've done nothing but be a good brother and keep your wife and children safe. Which, by the way, you're fucking welcome, because she's literally been throwing that cat at me like an old school animal control officer. This is ballistic, what she's been up to, man. Like...
Or one and the same, or otherwise. You know what I mean? Just when you think you got everything figured out.
I don't know. I think it's as complicated as you let it be.
Hell yeah.
Difference between you and me, brother.
And the moment, by the way, Trip, you're telling me all this, the moment you are cold in the ground, I'm making a move on your bitch. Like, acting like, oh, it's as complicated as... Yeah. Trip, you better hope that she's never available. You better hope and pray that you never end up with your leg in a bear trap, dude, because I'm coming for her. Oh, man, am I coming for her. And by the way, my personal preference is not Asian gals. So... She does. That's what I'm saying. I'm saying that Javi and Eleanor are the clear pair. She's a little bit of a rascal, but I don't think she ever said that they were together. I think he just likes her because, and here's the thing, she wasn't throwing herself at me, but like, she wants the kid. You know what I'm saying?
Eleanor and I, we were something at some point, but nothing now. I respect.
When did that change? Did that change when Javi came to town? He's like, you think I'm pretty? And she's like, maybe we run away together to this junkyard. And I'm like, girl, you crazy. I'm not letting you run around at night. And I think that, honestly, the fact that when you're a man and you don't let a woman put herself in a precarious position, she might be cranky in the moment, but, like, I don't know, it's kind of hot. Like, what do you mean you won't let me go to a dark alleyway in the dark of night? Like, you care about me? You want to, like, protect me? Like,
I just wish my heart respected mine. Jesus got his eye on something. What you got for us, man?
Listen. Tell me that isn't what I think it is.
The herd?
About a quarter mile out. Heading the same way we are.
Well, we could hit walkers any second. We better scoot.
Okay.
Interesting.
Look
Where's
alive,
their
paper.
jaws?
I got it.
That's crazy, Jesus. Jesus is a one-man army. Alright, help him out. Nice, steel bat.
Batter up, fuckface.
And he'd be so
Come
good
on,
with that.
man, move
Like
your
the
ass.
muscle memory. He's used to just cracking those fastballs, you know what I mean?
You want a piece of this?
Yeah, get out some of that rage. Oh, what? Clementine? Hey, that's my girl. Hey, Slim.
You
Hi,
should be
sweetie.
more careful with this.
That was nice. Appreciate that.
We're even now.
Okay, from before.
I thought you were getting out of here.
I was. The walkers are everywhere. I had to cover myself in walker guts to get away.
Come on. We're heading to a factory nearby. Should be safe.
I thought you were going to Richmond. New Frontier kick you out? Doesn't surprise me. Not one bit.
Not all of us. Kate and Gabe are still there. With David.
David? That asshole's still around?
Oh, tell me all about
This
it.
is gonna sound really weird, but he's my brother.
What?
Tell me your experiences with my brother.
This place we're going? David sent you there?
It's supposed to be safe.
Clem.
Uh-oh.
You can't trust him, Javi. I learned
Yeah.
that the hard way.
Tell me your entire story, start to finish.
I never wanted to need people again. But I had nowhere else to go. The New Frontier gave me this and made me one of them. They promised they'd help him. That turned out to be a lie.
Flashback. Oh, I can't wait to have a standing desk. This is like the worst angle. I wonder if humans in 100 years will have their spines regress because we're like not so much upright anymore because of death.
Get you the medicine you need, AJ. I don't care what they say.
More muscular than I am. Anyway, this dude starts talking shit to her. Well, I'll let you take this one. No, you that's right, yeah, man. Oh, well, yeah, that's what I thought. No, go ahead. You tell this one.
Uh-oh.
AJ, please. You have to be quiet.
You could not be walking around with a kid. I mean, we'll see. This is gonna be... They probably held her down and branded her, if I had to guess. So he just needs antibiotics. CIN.
River Oxpan.
Nope.
Oh, I don't think this is it.
There we
Here
go.
it is.
Sometimes they're a pill, most of the time they're an
To be a
injection.
shot.
Is it empty and clean?
Hope I don't have to use that.
You do. Antibiotics would be tough because it's hard to make them.
Hang in there, goofball. This is gonna get you better.
Yeah, that seems like a pretty heavy dose for a small child.
Clem.
Dr. Lingard, what's the matter with you?
I'm fine. Clem, please don't. The vancomycin. That's the last of it. It'll be wasted on AJ. I told you. It could save someone's life if used right.
It's the only thing that can save him.
Except it can't. I'm sorry, Clem. I tried everything. I really did.
This will help him get better.
Nothing can help your boy now. Clem, put the drugs back before anyone finds out you took them. You know what they do to thieves here. There's still time.
I'm sorry, goofball. He's right. This will only make things worse.
You shouldn't be over here. What is that in your hand? What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. I'm already putting them back.
Oh, Clem. How could you?
I said I'm putting them back.
Yeah, right. She's a goddamn thief.
Oh, that's his fault.
What's going on here?
We caught her trying to take those drugs.
What the hell, Clem? We already did everything we could for that boy. How could you betray our trust like this?
You think I trust you? Your people can barely take care of themselves, let alone a sick child.
How dare you?
Easy, David.
You were told those drugs wouldn't help. That waste, that'll cost someone's life down the road.
Your buddy is who knocked it out of her hands, so she didn't waste anything, by the way.
Someone in this camp. Someone who contributes to our survival.
Excuse me?
We opened our arms to you, made you one of us. This is how you repay us? By stealing? By putting yourself before the group? You're done here. You broke our rules, Clem. Violated our trust. There's no place for you in the New Frontier.
You know what? Fuck you. And fuck the New Frontier.
You already did. That's why you have to go.
Maybe we should give her another chance.
Don't fight me on this, Paul. You know what Joan would say if she were here. I'm sorry, Clem. You brought this on yourself.
Listen, I get why they do that, because, like, characters need to go into certain areas or something, but that's what I think that newer age video games can solve, because I think people have gotten better at... People haven't gotten better at writing, if I'm being honest. But the ability to, like, map out more choices, because, like, look at games like Baldur's Gate. You can make a lot of different choices and come to different outcomes, and that just increases the replayability of games. So I think that if they made it, I think maybe need to have more like game testers or something like that, so that you can have more ideas of what would happen. Because first of all, if I put that back, I'd be like, he's the one that knocked it over. Like, if you're gonna punish anybody for wasting anything, punish him. Like, you're going to punish me for a crime I didn't even fully commit, because I was fully, like, you're gonna put a young mother, which by the way is the role that she's put herself into. You put a young mother into a situation where they have to choose between their child. Oh yeah, absolutely. That's one of the ones that you do. But you don't get the poisoner revenge if that's the path that you take, Max. So anyway, when they put you in a position to choose between, like, keeping your child safe and not, you're always gonna... The thing that people value about mothers is choosing their child over themselves. She's putting herself in a position, yes, she'll get kicked out of this group, but her child will live. That's a trait that you want to foster and protect. You don't want them to be in a position where they're choosing between... You can punish her, put her in, make her do a bad, shitty job or something like that. Make her have to work extra as a punishment for that specifically. She's not stealing a candy bar for herself. She's stealing to protect her child. And the people in charge lacking the nuance to understand that. It's like, this is a trait you want to foster in your women. And for him to just be all half-cocked about it, first of all, your guy's the one that fucking knocked that over, so punish his ass for being clumsy. You know what I mean? Because I feel like that would have happened regardless. It's like the Arvo thing. The group was punished for stealing regardless if you took it from him or not. Yeah, exactly. Because my instincts were correct. Because in a real life scenario, that guy is hiding a bag full of supplies in a dumpster for, he's not doing that for no reason. He's hiding that because he stole them from Russian gangsters. And so if we steal those supplies, now he gets to get away with stealing and blame it on us, which he did anyway, because I didn't steal the supplies, Jane didn't steal the supplies, and it didn't give me an option to be like, this guy's lying, he stole your supplies. And I would have called him a bitch and pointed at him and said thief as loud as I can, because I'm pretty sure that would translate in a lot of different languages. At this point in time, you're telling me that Russians don't speak any teensy bit of English? If I said, that guy's a bitch and a thief, that's not gonna like supersede the language barrier. You know what I mean? And then they turn his guns on him, and then I like learn Russian, become part of the group, have a very strapping Russian man that has now been bent to my will and or not, and I have to like poison him and put him to death because he's like doesn't have the sophistication of violence to run a group. But the point being is, if you have poor leadership, that's where the group devolves. Because if I was in charge of this, I'd be like, listen, your clumsy ass is getting punished. And you, I'm very mad at you. You're on probation, but we're going to protect this child because this is a trait we need to develop. This is a good trait. She's doing things based off of her in-group, but we just need to expand that to our group as a whole. Because if you push people to these extremes, of course they're going to betray your group and rip the group apart. Of course she's going to sneak out. And because of the way she sneaks out, she leaves a hole in the defense systems and then a walker or something gets in. Like, I mean, these himbos being in charge is serving no one.
Come on, AJ. We don't need this place anyway.
He stays.
Oh, now you care about this baby?
Can't take him with you. That ship has sailed.
Get out of my fucking way. Right now.
To the death.
He's in no condition to travel.
Let him go.
Hold on, he's in no condition to travel, but you won't let me give him medicine? Oh my god. I would, first of all, that Latino man would have such difficulty keeping me from clawing the eyes out of his face. Try to take a sick baby out of my arms, I dare you. Like, this guy trying to... first of all, the deep-rooted rage that would just manifest itself as I tore that man apart. He would have scars that would go to his grave with him over that. My thumb would be slick from the blood of his skin. It would be...
Oh,
he would look...
He'll only drag you down out there.
No! You monsters!
What
me
about
my
this? What was it all for? Don't forget, I'm one of you.
Not anymore.
Let her say goodbye. We owe her that much, at least.
Give me my baby, or you'll find yourselves with slit throats.
Say what you need to say, then you go. Please don't make me regret this.
Fine.
I love you, goofball. I love you.
Come on, Clem.
Kenny would not stand for this shit, by the way. Kenny would lose that other eye to protect these children, and that's why he's a better man. Kenny is just blind in the apocalypse because of his 2 children. Oh, I'm so mad right now. Okay, so, like, it could have been worse. I feel like you guys were really setting me up for, like, you know, like a little bit of low-key, like, a rape divergence, because let's be honest. Once again, Yeah, he did say Clem. That was very, very sad. He finally can say her name. That's sweet. But, yeah, that guy's, that's the, well, hold on. Also, that's the only reason she doesn't like David. I feel like Clem's being a little bit unfair right now because, one, he told her, you tried to steal, so you have to leave, but we're still gonna, like, do our best to protect this baby. So, like, again, everybody's trying to paint him like a monster. He could have, like, sentenced the kid to death or something like that. Like, everybody's being real weird about this whole David business because he's frustrated with her because he's like, they told you that this medicine wouldn't work and still you tried to steal it. Which is like, once again, I wouldn't have kicked her out of the group because I'm not a moron. What I would have done is, like I said, I would have put her on a work detail and I would have punished her that way. But I wouldn't have taken her away from the baby. Her instincts to protect a baby are good. But the fact that he's like, you gotta leave or whatever, that's dumb. I also would have punished the guy. I would have bitch slapped the guy that dropped the medicine, though. I would have just been like, watch your fucking clumsy hands. That was expensive medicine or whatever. And that would have been the extent of the punishment for everybody. I would have made her clean it up. I would have bitch slapped that dude for being clumsy because, like, well, this guy just dropped bullets on the ground? No, like, of course not. You don't drop things of value on the ground. Be more mindful of how you're acting. And I don't know. This is such a contrived plotline that David's a bad guy.
Finally.
The one what?
Which I can see why you think David isn't a monster, because, I mean, after all through the entire space community, they've been making videos about how much David is a misunderstood character. That's because I have the ability to recognize nuance. Listen, David's not my favorite character, but he's not a monster. Like, you really have the audacity. I think that goes to the like, I think that part of that is because it's potential. The potential is that the writers paint him as sort of a monster because they're like, oh, a guy with kind of a bad attitude told me no, so he's a monster. And I'm like, why did he tell you no? Were you doing something you weren't supposed to be doing? Like I've heard, in my experience as an exotic dancer, a lot of people would come to me and they're like, my dad's a real piece of shit, my dad's a bad guy, this and that. And then they just describe a dad that, like, broke his own spirit to, like, work himself to death so that his family could be provided for. And because of that soul-crushing numbness that would entail, he didn't have enough emotional bandwidth to, like, fully support his family emotionally. They're like, he's a monster. And I'm like, when you say he's a monster, did he beat you? Did he cheat on your mother? Did he put you guys in a perilous position and make you guys have to choose between things that you shouldn't have to? No, exactly. People don't like being told no. And I think when we get to a point in society where they're like, this person told me to do stuff that I didn't really want to do, like, that doesn't make you a monster. You're being a petulant child. Gotta go to bed. Thank you for having me. See you soon. Yeah, no problem. Definitely. I have been trying to be very diligent in putting the chapter segments in the YouTube, since Twitch gets rid of your videos after like 30 days anyway. So if you're wanting to rewatch the videos and stuff, I put the timestamps on the YouTube videos so that you guys can, like, go chapter by chapter so that you guys aren't missing anything if you have to watch back. It was good seeing you guys. Go do whatever you guys need to do. I will be yapping I'll be yapping for a minute, you guys. But yeah, Kenny was hated by the cabin crew, but he was literally the best of all of them. I have hope for David. No, that's exactly what I'm saying. I'm not. His military mindset, and people don't understand that. No, people don't like, as a type A that has been called a monster, people just don't understand what's good for them. Like, for example, I was in a situation with these roommates one time, which love yapping about my previous roommate situations. But I lived with these two girls, and the one girl that was moved in, she didn't have a lot of money. She was coming from basically being, like, completely financially destitute. And this other girl had a real good job. And at the time, she was making the same amount of money that I was making, which was real good money. And we had 3 bedrooms. We had a master bedroom, and then we had 2 really small bedrooms that had to share a communal bathroom. And I said, hey, listen, obviously, household-wise, we all get an equal vote because we're equal people. But financially-wise, I think we should pay per square foot because I have the largest room with a private bathroom, and I'm the one that's utilizing most of the backyard because you guys have all of these allergies. So really, the space that you guys are occupying within this dwelling is much smaller than mine, so I think that I should pay the lion's share of the rent. And this wasn't something I was doing for the other girl that was financially well off. This is something I was doing as a magnanimous leader. By the way, fucks me over because I'm paying the most. I'm doing this because of this other girl who has objectively the smallest room and has to share a bathroom, and she doesn't have the most money. So the idea that we should all pay equally is not objectively fair to everyone in the household. Now, once again, I wasn't saying, oh, because I pay the most money, I should have the most vote. I'm like, regardless of how much we're all paying, we are all equal insofar as like the diplomacy of this household. However, from a financial standpoint, I have a better job than girl number 3, and we should divide this. And the other girl number 2, who had the good job, was like, no, we're paying all the same amount. And I'm just like, the fuck is going on here? Because I think she did that on purpose so that later on, when she moved out, she could be like, she's a monster. She's always trying to like have the upper hand over us and this and that. And I'm like, no, I tried to do what was fair for the group, and I still got called a monster for it. And then they tried to make it seem like I had a drug problem too. It's like, she smokes weed, she's a bad person. And I'm like, dude, be so fucking for real right now. Like, and all of the roommates that had lived with me previously and before, and they're like, oh yeah, she smoked like one time at Thanksgiving, like 6 months ago. Like, oh, she's a fucking monster. And I'm like, it just goes to show when people don't like you, they'll really say whatever. Like, look at Kate. She's like, oh, David's a monster. David's a monster. And I'm like, how is he a monster? Be specific. Because people like to lie because they don't want to be realistic about what their problem is. Now, I don't believe that Clem is lying right now. I think she views that she's been unfairly treated, because I feel like to a degree she has been unfairly treated. Her not even stealing supplies and getting punished and kicked out isn't fair. And the fact that they are separating her with his child isn't fair. But to say that David's a monster, he's not a monster. He could have condemned that child to death, is my whole point.
Clem, I'm so sorry.
She feels wronged.
Goofball. At least he doesn't have to live in this world anymore.
And she thinks he's dead. So once again, she believes that that child is dead. But she doesn't know. She doesn't know if that child's dead. She's going off of her preconceived notion that they condemned that kid to death, and she doesn't know that.
Our smelly friends are back.
Good team.
If too many of them push against this, it might give. Gotta find a way in. A garage door. Might be able to get in that way.
It could be full of walkers.
Only one way to know for sure. Come on, man. This thing ain't as strong as we thought. Hurry it up.
And it's so loud.
Here they come.
Fuck! I can raise it a little, but something's wrong with it. Jammed or some shit.
Maybe we can force it open.
We're gonna have to.
What is going on? Wait.
Locked. Shit.
Look for another way in. It's our only chance.
Pick up the pace, Hobby.
Doing my best.
I don't hear anything in there.
Good enough for me. Fuck! It's only making it heavier.
Well, there's a car with no wheels.
The jack. Oh my god.
God damn it!
Hurry up, Bobby. It's taking so long. This is being excruciating, by the way. This would feel like 10,000 hours.
It's not holding! Get that door open!
That's it. Won't go any higher. Everyone get in!
Run! Run, 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 run! Trip got bit, guaranteed.
Abby, go!
Trip got bit, guaranteed. That's my luck.
Come on, Trip!
Close the door!
Hurry! Get that goddamn jack out of there! Damn, man! That was too close.
Now everybody gets a little checkity
Hopefully
check.
that door holds him.
I'm here! David!
Don't you dare let that fucking baby killer in!
Clem, knock it off.
Don't make me do this!
Clem.
Don't do it, Javi!
He has a son, Clem. Just like you did.
Knock it off.
The fuck?
Open it.
And he's not a baby killer.
What the hell are you doing here?
Imagine not falling for Jane's nonsense about somebody killing a baby, and then the next available, like the irony of her being like, he's a baby killer. You don't know that. It's information you don't have, Clem. Use your head.
Ask your brother.
She's trouble. Trust me.
She's with me. I owe her my life.
She told us some pretty rancid stuff about you, man.
What did she say?
That you left her to die.
No, we kicked her out.
A little girl, all alone out there. Do you think Mariana could have survived that?
Mm-hmm.
We had rules. Clem broke them.
Tell us what
I would've
happened
done the
to
same
the
to
baby.
anybody.
Let's just clear this
She
up.
knew what would happen. Don't feel sorry for her.
To anybody, huh? You broke the rules for Kate and Gabe.
And I'll accept the consequences. Unlike her.
Where's the baby?
Please. I have to know.
Clear this up right now. Very easy. Tell us what happened to the baby.
No. I wouldn't have let him. But I didn't have to worry about that.
Here we go.
He lived, Clem.
What did I tell you? Oh, David's such a monster. He let a baby die.
He lived.
But how? He was dying. Clem said so.
AJ bounced back. He was stronger than we thought. It was a miracle.
You're lying.
That's great. Clem, this is good news.
How am I supposed to believe you?
Clementine, please, I'm telling the truth.
Where? Where is AJ now?
I don't know for sure.
But he's in Richmond?
Dr. Lingard took care of the boy. He'll know how to find him.
Then I'm going back.
Yeah,
None
you
of
have
us
to
are going
rescind it.
anywhere until the walker's clear.
What's your plan, David?
We used to store a vehicle up this way. Provisions. I came to get you set up.
And
say goodbye.
Excuse me?
I don't want you to worry about Kate and Gabe. I'll take care of my family from now on. They'll be safe with me.
Wait. This is a send-off? You're just seeing me on my merry way.
You think I want this?
Well, you're not doing much to stop it.
I don't see another way.
Kill that guy? Oh, shit.
Board it up.
God damn.
We need something to buffer. Something heavy.
There! Help me!
Wait a half second. Where'd you find this?
Over there.
Show me.
Uh-oh, what are they in?
What the hell is all this?
These could come in handy. Don't want to just take them, but...
I might be going crazy, but... I think these came from Prescott. That's Phantom Punch.
I don't understand how all this got here.
Like you don't know.
Hey,
no, he doesn't
none of
know.
this stuff was here before. I don't have a damn thing to do with it.
I know what happened.
We've only ever kept a few basic supplies here for scouts.
Your people looted this stuff from Prescott, David.
Come on, we can't know that.
Who else knew about this place?
Your outfit is the only one that gutted my town.
This is bigger than just Prescott.
We're about to have a come to Jesus
There's
moment.
spoils from other towns here, too. Towns I heard got raided a while back. There's stuff here from the kingdom.
Badger did this.
This mess if you hadn't gone all trigger happy on David's family.
Take cover.
Oh, yeah.
Fuck him. I'd do that little bitch again just to see her head pop.
You sure as hell are stupid, ain't you?
You only just realizing that now?
I told you. Joan is on the warpath. Last thing we need is people getting wind of all this stuff.
Look at all this shit. We're frickin' rolling in it.
I'll give you that.
Just glad we found some more smokes.
Shame you can't take it with you.
Kill that guy.
David?
I thought better of you, Max. I really did.
Kill them all.
David, come on, man. We're a unit. There's no need for...
Kill them.
Stop him! He's getting away!
Kill that guy.
Go! Get Badger!
Kill that son of a bitch. Jesus really is that guy. Kill him. What?
Ever since the junkyard, you've been nothing but a fly in my radar.
No.
If I'd have known you were David's brother, I'd have shoved that gas can down your throat and lit you up like a candle. But this'll do.
Fuck you, dude.
Garcias. Oh,
grab that bat.
You took my goddamn guts out. Fuck.
You're the worst kind of filth, Badger. This is how it had to end.
Bring it then. See if I give a shit.
Ooh, I want to kill him so bad, but we need a witness. Is this the guy that we do a witness on?
Get it over with. Come on. What are you waiting for?
We've got to move. No point drawing it out.
No, let him turn. Fuck that guy.
Let's let him turn. It's only right.
He deserves to die.
He's all yours.
Badger's upstairs. You
Stop!
want to kill him.
Please!
Raiding, looting, you betrayed who we are. You betrayed Richmond.
Come on, David. This is Richmond.
What's that supposed to mean? What's that supposed to mean?
There's no use holding out, Max. The best you can do is make things right.
We weren't doing it without support inside Richmond. Joan was in on it.
I knew it. What'd I tell you guys?
We did it on her orders. She said we needed it to survive. I wanted to let you in, but she told me you'd never go for it. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
Please, don't kill me. I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this. I'll help you get back inside. Expose her to the others.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I needed that.
Yeah, you don't need to make him a monster. But, here's the thing. We gut shot Badger. He's not coming back from that. He's turning. So, whatever. And... yeah. David's gonna be pissed. But at least now he knows what's going on.
He gave us the slip. Hightailed it back towards Richmond.
Oh, shit.
Son of a bitch. If he warns Joan...
Wasn't there one more?
Won't be hurting anyone else.
My people need to know about what we found here.
Yeah, go tell them.
What about your missing friends?
I'm not holding out much hope. Don't have time to keep looking. They'd want me to get home and warn them.
You're a good guy, Jesus. That's rare.
I could say the same about you.
Mm-hmm.
I won't forget about you. You have my word.
Also, what I tell you, I knew Joan was shady the moment I met her. Just the way she is.
One step at a time.
Jesus is him, you know what I'm saying? Like,
we need to get back to Richmond fast.
Yeah, we do.
I have loved ones in there.
Yeah, we gotta go, David.
We both do.
We all do.
Yeah, go
I gotta
rescue
break
people.
Eleanor out of there. Once she's safe, I'm gonna tell her how I feel. Hey, you said it yourself. It's only as messy as you let it be. Time to straighten things out.
That's not what I meant. I wanted to steal her from you, but whatever, big man. You get what you get.
If I can get to them before Joan does, maybe we have a chance. I know I was ready to say goodbye before, but I can't do this without you.
You're welcome.
Can I count on you? I won't be able to pull this off myself.
Ah! It tried to
But I
glitch me into
expect
not...
first-class treatment when we're done. No more quarantine for me or my friends. Just the red fucking carpet.
Of course. Whatever
Yeah.
you need. Let's just get this
You
done.
gotta earn my respect now, brother.
If Lonnie raises the
Yeah,
alarm,
Jesus
they'll be
is
waiting
top
for
tier.
us
I
at the
think that's
gates.
why they didn't put him in the tier list, because it'd
There's a way
be
in round back
pointless,
that'll
because
get
of
us
course
around
he's gonna
any
be top
sentries.
tier.
We can take Badger's truck.
I doubt he'll mind.
Fuck
Come
that
on.
guy.
We gotta get on the move.
And there's no way he's getting out of there, but at least I
Herd's
don't have a
closing in.
man's blood all over my axe. Or, all over my back, you know what I mean? Yeah, let him turn. I'm not putting him out of his misery. And also, him being a zombie in there, where all the supplies are at, too. Maybe I should have killed him, because then he would have, like, been there, right there in the office. I wanted him to suffer, though. And being gut shot is the worst. He was trying to goad me to get me to kill him.
I'm thinking this will go a lot better if we split up. A group this big can't exactly sneak around, particularly if they're expecting us.
Eleanor's in there somewhere. I'm going after her.
Lingard brought her to the clinic. That's your best bet. Javi, that's where you'll go to get Kate and Gabe.
Yeah, so
then bring
the
them
three
to
of
my
us
house. It's the one with the raven on the hitching post. We'll all meet up there. After I pay a little visit to Joan. Stay out of sight. They'll be keeping an eye out for us.
As soon as I can get Kate and Gabe, we'll see you back at the house.
Roger that.
Mm-hmm. Now take this little fucking weasel. Do not let him out of your sight, David. I'm counting on you.
I'll scout ahead.
What about you, Clem?
I'm pretty sure I've still got some friends in the New Frontier. If they know where AJ's being held, they'll tell me. As soon as I find him, I'm taking that truck and getting the hell out of here.
Well, you are owed a vehicle.
Keep an eye on David. He may be playing nice, but I'd still watch your back.
I'm with you, Clem. He rubs me the wrong way. As soon as I get Kate and Gabe, I'm gonna figure out what's best for us.
Well, I hope it involves getting far away from here.
Yeah, the fact that
I
he
don't know.
couldn't suss out that woman
Maybe
was...
I'm wrong. Maybe he's not the man I think he is.
Whatever, Clem. Do you want me to be with my brother or not? Make up...
See you
God,
when I
these
see
women.
you.
Make up your mind. Is he a monster or not? Trying to trick me.
David said to hang a ride up at that corner. Seems clear so far.
Let's move.
Oh no, my greatest weakness, not knowing left and right. Hi, little boy. Come in, baby. You want Mama to hold you? I'll hold you. Why am I walking so slow?
You know Javi Garcia? Used to play shortstop for Baltimore.
That Javier Garcia? That's who we're looking for?
Yeah, that Javier Garcia. Anyway, sounds like some paranoid horse shit. Guy's a fucking ball player.
There's the medical center.
He's gonna go ninja his way back in here and stir up trouble.
We go in, we get Elle, we get Kate and Gabe, we get out.
What about our friends there? Doesn't exactly look like a welcoming committee.
All right, let's hang out here for a while. Smoke break.
Damn it. We need a distraction.
What is it, boy? What is it? Are you actually gonna eat your dinner, or is this once again a ploy so that your fat brother can eat all of it? Have you learned your lesson about telling tales? Yeah? Okay. 1 second, guys. Here, Mr. Kitty. Come here. Eat your dinner. Good boy. Eat your dinner. Eat your dinner. No. Man, every time. I've tried so many different foods for this cat, and he just won't eat any of them. I tried an expensive food the other day, and he didn't eat any of them, so the barn cat just got super fat on expensive kitty food. I've tried, like, every single cat food on the cat food aisle where we shop. He doesn't want any of that. I've tried, like, pureed, just straight up pureed fish. He won't eat that. He won't eat chicken. All he wants is ham. So...
How's your throwing arm?
Fantastic.
Shit, we need to get the fire crew or that shit could burn down the block.
You couldn't have just taken out a window.
Did the trick, didn't it?
That was a crazy arm, by the way. Crazy arm on that guy.
Find Elle. Tell her we have to move Kate.
You got it.
I don't
I'll
think
meet you
Kate's
here.
gonna make it. Me personally.
Javi!
Shush, kid. Damn, this is a rescue operation.
We thought you were...
Oh.
I was super worried.
Are you guys okay? They didn't hurt you, did they?
No, we're fine.
They said you guys were denied entry.
It's true. We're on borrowed time. The people who run this place, they're ruthless. We have to move.
Where's my dad? Is he coming?
Your dad's taking care of a few loose ends. And right now, he needs me to take care of you.
Oh, okay.
Which
David
is
has a house in town. He thinks we'll be okay there.
Then let's go.
Wait, Javi? While you were gone, this woman, Joan, came by. I felt like she was sizing me up. It was creepy. She implied David was in trouble. Like he was no longer in charge. She kept saying Gabe and I didn't need to worry, but it only made me worry more.
Joan's been running this place behind David's back. She's pulling the strings.
What do you mean?
The people who shot you answer to her. She ordered raids on other settlements. We found all this stuff from Prescott.
She was behind Prescott?
David's rounding up allies to confront her right now.
Javi, I know you wanted to try it here, but this isn't our fight.
Get your shit.
We already lost Mari because of these people.
The only thing I care about is keeping you safe.
Then you know we can't get involved.
What's going on? Tripp said we had to move to David's house.
We're not doing that. We're getting
Shut
the
up,
fuck
Kate.
out of Richmond before it's too late.
Getting out? You shouldn't even be sitting up.
What? What about my dad? We can't just leave him.
Gabe, we don't even know who he is anymore.
Oh my
we have to get away
god,
before
Kate.
he gets us all killed.
But he won't know where we are. Again!
We're gonna go to David's house.
Javi!
Shut up, Kate.
It's the best bet we got. It's all we got.
And you don't just change the plans up halfway through. Knock it off.
I've got a gun in the room they gave me. Sounds like we might need it.
What are they gonna do?
I'll come
Firebomb
with
his
you.
house?
We'll catch up with you guys.
Sounds good.
Oh yeah, she's gonna do super well moving around. Huh?
Don't.
It's okay, buddy.
We don't even know who he is anymore.
She's mad at me. Not you.
No, it's not that. It's... You'll think it's stupid.
What's up?
I just wish Clementine was still with us.
We ran into her.
Really? I hope
He
she came
likes
back
them.
with you. I wish she was around. I know, she's tough, but I don't know. It'd be nice to hear she's alright.
If we run into her, she could really use a friend right now.
Yeah. Me too.
Aw, I mean, can you blame him? She's a capable woman.
We need to go.
You know what I mean?
Okay?
Okay.
He's a good boy. Yeah, fucking Kate also trying to be like, yeah, my husband. Yeah, obviously she's out of his league, but like he can still have a little crush. There's no shame in that. You know what I mean? You like what you like.
You know this is what David lives for, right?
What?
A brawl. I only ever saw him truly happy when he was talking about being at war.
She just doesn't get it. She doesn't get us, you guys.
The world going to shit? I
We are at
guarantee
war.
That was the best day of his life.
We're in the thick of it, Kate. If he thrives in this shit, that only improves our chances.
Just because he likes it doesn't mean he's good at it.
I'm good at it. Not the best, I will say that. I will have some
Took your damn
hubris.
time. Come on, we have to hurry.
Wait a second. David told us to come here.
He's talking to the others now. Trust me, shit's about to fly. He's gonna need our help. We gotta get on the move. He's waiting for us. There's no more time to lose.
Get them to safety first. Then we can go.
This is the best way to protect them.
No.
They'll be safe here. Don't worry.
I am not leaving them.
I'll come back for you. Both of you.
Why are you making it as... Ugh.
You better.
Really pissing me off right now. Because here's the thing. Obviously, they should be secure and safe. His enemies are going to go to his family. And also, they can't be in a war zone.
I don't like your tone, David. If this is about your brother...
Don't pretend like you don't know what this is about. You've got a lot to answer for.
Me? You must be joking.
Javi, Kate, and Gabe, safe. I knew I could count on you, brother. We're gonna fix this, together.
I did what you asked. You better not make me regret it. What's going on here?
We're just getting started.
You smuggled your brother into Richmond despite what we agreed. Clearly, you have no respect for any of us. This is serious, David. You know we can't let this go.
It's over, Joan. You can stop your posturing.
Posturing? What's this all about?
She's been ordering raids on peaceful communities, sending your men to murder and loot.
Raiding?
Mm-hmm.
Joan, is this true?
Do I really need to answer that?
Yes, you do.
That's a serious charge. You come in swinging, you better have proof.
I do.
Here's our proof. This lowlife was part of the raids.
Well, Max, what do you have to say?
Start talking right now. Unless you want to follow your friend.
Me, Badger, and Lonnie, we ran the ops. Off Joan's orders.
God damn it, Max.
I'm washing my hands of this, man.
He's the weak link. He always has been. Perfect.
How could you?
The real question is, how could I not? What would happen to us without your fertilizer, Clint? Or your pills, Paul? Do you think our community would survive? I did what I had to ensure that we would.
If you had such good reasons, why keep it a secret?
I took the hard decisions on myself. All of you remember the winter. How much we lost. Friends.
She's a bad leader.
Lovers. Children. I made a promise I would never let that happen again. The raids
So I
were
killed
just
everybody
to keep
else's
us going
children.
till Richmond reached sustainability. We're so close. So close to our dream. Do we
You're
really
getting
want
quite
to
the
risk it all by
reputation.
fighting amongst ourselves?
Nah, don't let this bitch do this.
We should all be on the same side of this, David. On Richmond's side.
She's fucking delusional. Building a dream on the blood of innocents.
You don't have to tell me, brother. We lost Mariana to those raids. How many others lost their kids too?
I'm sorry, David. It breaks my heart about
It
your
doesn't.
child.
She's a sociopath.
It's...
Don't listen to
It's
her.
something I'm going to have to live with.
No, 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 no. No, 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 no.
Take them.
What the hell?
Put them in a cell until I can figure out what to do with them.
Don't you fucking touch me. That's an order!
They don't take orders from you anymore, David. You're done here.
It's a complete coup.
You put yourself before the group.
You won't get away with this, Joan. All of this will come back on you eventually.
Paul, come on.
Oh, all these
I'm
people are weak
sorry.
and stupid.
My hands are tied. This is not over,
Democracy
Joan.
is
I have
such
friends here.
garbage.
Allies.
God damn it. Somebody else kill him? What? Stuck to David's plan. I mean, if everybody here wasn't a bunch of snakes and she was playing them, it's a good plan, but... Ugh. God, these people are so disgusting to me. Their weakness disgusts me. Because it's like, how are you going to hear that this woman is, like, conducting raids on settlements that are working? Like, you don't destroy settlements. You open up, like, diplomatic channels with these people. What you don't do is destroy them, because now what? You're just going to have to go through and clear all those zombies. And now there's more zombies. Like, it's just stupid. And you're getting a reputation, which means that now you're going to have even more conflicts when you come into groups. Aside from Jesus, this is the worst group. Even the cabin crews weren't this mismanaged. Yeah. And here's the thing that pisses me off too, is these people act like they're like peak management material. I'm like, you guys are the biggest smooth-brained retards that I've ever met in my life. Like, what do you mean? This woman is like, what's better, spinach or cake? And I'm like, are you being so for real right now? Like, you're putting me in a position to immediately become your enemy. And she did that on purpose. She's like, you're putting me in a position to immediately be your enemy, or to displease you right out the get. So, like, well played, you fucking snake. But that let me immediately know she was going to be a problem. And guess what? I called it. I called it immediately. And it's my mistake for not adding that to the tier list. But if you scrub back through, I told you guys that I didn't like her. So where's Joan? She was on my list. I don't think we had Badger in... Nope, he's already there. And where's the freaking... The farmer dude? He's also on my list. He can go. He's really pissing me off too. The fact that he was just going with what she was saying. Oh, sorry, hold on. Pop that tier list back up there. So she's on my list. I don't think she's the absolute worst, because she got telegraphed pretty quickly, in my opinion. Badger's pretty bad. This other guy's a little weasel too, but I don't really respect him enough to put him in the absolute worst category. He's not annoying enough. He's just a weak bitch. Where else? Do we have anybody else on here so far? I'm not seeing anybody else that we've run into. Wasn't this that chick's dad? No, that's not that chick's dad. That must be a guy from a different season or something like that. Yeah, I don't think we know anybody else on this list, but yeah, first of all, she telegraphed herself immediately to being a problem. The farmer guy too, I thought he was going to be pretty pragmatic, but he disappointed me as well. Really, really just disgusting and disappointing behavior from his side of things, to be like, well, we gotta listen to what this woman is. And it's like, I clocked her immediately, dude, which lets me know that you're either an idiot because you didn't notice that she was doing these things, or you're a compliant bitch just letting this girl run everything. Like be so for real right now. And it's like, oh, if I don't have any fertilizer, and it's like, You don't need fertilizer to grow crops. Do you know how easy it is to grow crops if you're just not a complete moron? Like, crops literally just spring out of the fucking cracks in the sidewalk. Be for real. We talked about this. People always trying to reason with war crimes. And here's the thing. Sometimes I'm down with creating war crimes, but like, is it really a war crime if we're following the natural law of things? Because war crimes are where you're going against nature. Like you're killing women and children, which you wouldn't do if you were trying to preserve a species. Punishing people is justified, but her being like, no, it's good that we tore down these other settlements and stole all their shit. And I'm like, no, it's not. It's not good that you did that. Having a barter system with other places that are working well is just fine. But like the fact that you're just destroying other settlements and stuff makes it harder to find other survivors, makes it harder to find. You need laborers to rebuild society. And if you run it properly, you can have a situation where you guys are going through. The more people you have, the easier it is in some extent. You don't want to have too many people, but that's why you have different settlements so you can space them out. Because you actually can't have too large of a settlement because then it becomes mismanaged. So you need to have small satellite systems that you check in on regularly to actually be a good leader. You're like, here we have a settlement of 50 people, here we have a settlement of 100, here we have a settlement of 20 people. And you check in regularly with these people and you provide aid. And then you guys go through and you get rid of all of the zombies. And if one of them gets taken over, you go through and you clear that settlement out. And you give your new rising lieutenant that's been coming up in the ranks an opportunity to go there and prove his worth and prove himself. And if he turns out to be a hateful war criminal or a complete moron, well, then there you go. You haven't risked the entire large settlement. And like these people are so bad at like, you know, a thing that happens all the time is they're just super bad at distribution of treasure amongst people. Like to keep people loyal, you have to give them things. But you can't give things to people that don't deserve it because then like, what's the point of everything? The fact that somehow they were instantly okay with Joan killing innocent people but want to lock up David and Javi for standing after her is insane. Yeah, that's because these people are all weak bitches. Because they don't want to, they're scared of her. And they're like, what if she turns on me? And it's like, bro, grow a pair. Like, what are you doing? Literally just grab her. Like, literally just grab her. Because here's the thing. If a sociopath is running you, it's only a matter of time before you become an obstacle in her way. Whereas if you have a just ruler that's just vicious, right? That's just like, I'm not going to tolerate that. That guy was stealing, take a finger. That guy was stealing, take a finger. Now you can argue why you shouldn't have a finger taken from you. But that guy stole, take a finger. Now we know that the guy missing a finger is a thief. But putting people to death and having political dissidents executed and stuff like that, unless this guy's like showing up and like tearing a bunch of shit up, you're gonna save lives. How's he gonna just the right shit? Because he's a bitch. Look at him. Look at the way he conducts himself. That's not a strong man. That's a weak man. You know what I mean? Eleanor was like, nobody's in a condition to move, blah, 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 you know, this, that, and the third. This guy is immediately giving me like slime ball energy. Oh, thank you for the follow. Appreciate that. So right now, before we start the new episode, I'm going to do a 3-minute ad break. Go ahead and get a snack, get a drink. That way it should skip pre-roll ads or something like that for the next little bit. But we're going to just have a quick snack break and then we'll get into it, and it shouldn't bother for any of those things. Oh, thank you. I appreciate it. And going on a real quick ad roll for Twitch. And a lot of the stuff you would deal with in, so it disables ads for the next, like hour, basically. But like realistically, a lot of the minor medical stuff that you would run into is basic first aid. So I always recommend that if you have the ability to do so, take a first aid class. You know what I mean? Just for yourself, just for your family. Because it really is excellent. I'll get right on that one sec. But yeah, definitely, if you can, take a first aid class. Highly recommend it. I took a first aid class. Muy poquitos, that's all. Lots of people are unfortunately dumb, and they put you in a bad position, which is a shame, because I'm quite friendly. I'm very abrasive initially, but once you've earned my respect and loyalty, you know what I mean? That's a good place to be at. Unfortunately, a lot of people just don't know how to act right. You know what I mean? These are some of my favorite protein chips, by the way. They have a really nice crunch to them. I need to get some sponsorships from these people. That would be dope. I technically have like a minor affiliate at this nutrition shop that I go to a lot, but it really doesn't serve because a lot of my followers are like more to the Midwest and stuff. But I am a raw affiliate as well. So if you want a nice protein drink, like supplement or whatever, I do have a discount code in my bio for those. Light was right. Yeah, absolutely. This world is putrid, and it's my job to clean it. You know what I mean? I gotta clean all the dirt from its gorgeous face for a better future. All right, let's get to it. This is gonna be a whole thing. Unlikely allies. I doubt these allies are gonna be unlikely, but I'm prepared to be surprised.
Previously on The Walking Dead. No! You monsters! Graham!
Fucking Garcias! Oh, you took my goddamn guts out.
Just like you deserve, Badger.
No. Let's let him turn. It's only right.
Fuck that guy. I wish he had
Joan
worse.
was in on it.
Should have blood eagled his ass.
We did it on her orders. I'm sorry.
It is too late for sorry, you backstabbing shitbag.
I'll help you. I'll tell everyone in Richmond about this.
Maybe he'll be useful.
Thank you. Thank you.
I needed that.
Come on, I can tell he's not 100% on the up and up, but he is following orders.
David told us to come here.
He's talking to the others now. Trust me, shit's about to fly.
She better get my family out of here. That better have been the reason why she left that room, because otherwise she's getting put to death immediately.
This is not over, Joan. I have friends here. Allies.
Kate, we're never going to hear the end of this from Kate. She wanted her husband to be sentenced to death so she could have a clean break, which is disgusting, by the way. You have no other reason other than, like, he's good at being a soldier, like, he's good at being a soldier, so I hope he dies. Like, oh my god, Kate, like, just think about some of the shit that you say. Jesus, Kate. Oh, my husband's really good at being in situations where people are trying to violently attack us. No, absolutely. These people are ridiculous. People are getting dumber, by the way. My encounters with people that I would consider are stupid is getting, like, so much more common. It's terrifying. Oh, like a real back in the day scenario. Okay. Alright, it's gonna make me...
Damn it.
Strike one!
I'm out of practice, that's all.
Same here. I haven't held a bat since the league booted me.
Well, you got all afternoon to get back in your groove.
Oh yeah. Just holding this thing makes me feel better. You doing okay?
I've been wrestling with something.
Hey! Hey, man, you're Javier Garcia, right? The ball player? Can I get your autograph? If you could sign my baseball, that would be so awesome. I watch you play all the time.
Sure thing, kid.
Oh, man! Thank you!
I'm gonna make a kid's day bad because my brother needs a minute? Like, just sign it and get out.
Who do I make this out to?
Oh, no names. Band players' signatures are worth way more on resale than personalized crap. Just your name is fine. Don't date it or anything. What the hell is this?
You want to make money? Get a job.
Whatever.
That wasn't a fan, by
Gotta keep
the way.
those fans happy, big star. Let's get back
That's
to
not a
baseball.
fan, that's a reseller. And he was always gonna have something to say, I believe.
Oh, it's out of here. Holy cow.
You just had to rub it in, didn't you? Does talking like that make you feel better?
Yeah. You should try it.
God, he's such a hater.
Son of a bitch.
Also, here's the
Strike
thing.
two.
One thing, I'm not gonna pull punches so that my brother can feel better, because realistically, that's a woman's game. Being like, oh, you're so beautiful when somebody feels and looks like shit. Disgusting behavior. I hate when people do that, because it's like, just say nothing and be nice. Like, why are we doing this fake nice bullshit right now? It doesn't serve anybody, and it, first of all, makes you look like a hater, because you're just like trying to big up somebody when they don't feel good. It rings hollow. If somebody tells me I look fantastic when I feel fat or my face is all broken out or whatever the stuff, it's like, the intention behind that, I think, in most cases is nice, but it's just like, how about we just don't bring it up? You know what I mean? Like, how about you just be nice when there's a situation to be nice? Give out genuine compliments or not at all. There's other ways to be nice to people. You know what I mean? Thank you. I appreciate that. But when you're saying, like, being real with someone's always better than being nice. Yeah. And if I pull punches, now he's going to be like, oh, what? So, like, you're not going to, like, oh, you're going to pull punches for me? Oh, thank you, brother. Really appreciate it. It's like, it's not nice to do to somebody to be like, now, one time, I will say this, you guys. I went on a date with a girl, and I think a few of you have heard this story before, but I went on a date with this girl, and she wanted to go to the corn maze in the middle of the week on, like, a Thursday or something like that. And I'm like, the corn maze is only open on, like, the weekend or something like that. I guess I've seen too many guys play this and they pick Kate over brother. Listen, it's a lot of guys' biological imperative to chase puss. I don't deny that you guys have that kind of, I don't deny that you guys have those kind of drivers, but I don't respect it, first of all. Because your brother is your brother. Unless, by the way, he's an irredeemable scumbag. That's not, like, blood is not always thicker than water. I get that. But if your brother is, like, for the most part, a decent guy and he hasn't done things that are, like, irredeemable, choose your brother. What the fuck are you talking about? You know what I mean? Like, some random hoe is not going to be worth more to you than your brother 9 times out of 10. You know what I'm saying? So, like, if your brother is not an irredeemable scumbag, why the fuck would you choose a hoe over your brother? That's crazy to me. That just shows that you're a disloyal prick 9 times out of 10. Now, I will say this, back to my story of completely disregarding the advice I have just given you. But this girl wanted to go to the corn maze, and it was like a Thursday, and of course the corn maze is closed. It's a weekend activity. Why would you run a corn maze during the week? You'd have like no business, and then there'd be no reason to be paying these teenagers to collect tickets or whatever. So of course it was closed, and I knew that. And so, but I don't want to be an asshole and tell her she's wrong. So I drive to the corn maze is closed. And then now she's bummed out, but I'm still trying to have a good night and have a good time. You know what I'm saying? So I was like, well, that's fine. We'll go to a haunted house. And I drive to a haunted house, which, by the way, I'd already looked up earlier. This was definitely closed. I knew that. It's important to the story. I knew that the haunted house was also closed. So we drive to the haunted house, and I'm just like, oh, no, I guess we were both wrong. I guess we both didn't know when times were open and stuff. Oh, gosh darn. And then I was like, you know what? Since we were both wrong and we're feeling a little silly right now, the both of us, since the both of us are feeling really silly right now, you guys, why don't I just take you to the store that I know is 24 hours and I know is open, and we'll go get some pumpkins and we'll just carve pumpkins back in my place. Like, this doesn't need to be the end of the night. This could just be a different, slightly better night. So I buy these pumpkins, I get back to the apartment, and I am crushing it, you guys. I'm carving Rick and Morty pumpkins because that was built real big at the time, and I'm doing a really great job. But then this girl just like tries to ruin her night because that's like the kind of girl that I was on a date with. And I'm carving these pumpkins and I'm killing it and I'm doing a really good job. By the way, I'm not like a high level artiste. I'm sure I could find pictures of these pumpkins from like back in the day. I'll put them on the Discord if I can find them. I think I might have taken, I had an iPhone back then. Pumpkin. I might not have a picture of these on, no, I don't have a picture of it on this phone, but I might have it from my old hard drive from my old computer. And I carved these pumpkins, right? And she's like, oh, I wish my pumpkins looked as good as yours. And I'm like, I've had lots of practice, but like, you could get a little bit more practice. We could do this again later. And she was all happy and excited. And I was like, hell yeah. Date saved. And listen, I recognize that in this story, I am being a scumbag. That was my intent, you guys. It's not lost on me. If you're choosing to be a scumbag, I actually have a little bit more respect for you than if that's just your default programming. So then my roommates came home and they like made her feel all self-conscious because like she was absolutely getting romanced in the moment. And I was just like, yeah, let's like carve these pumpkins. Like, let's just like check in your schedule. Like, when do you want to carve more pumpkins? Or like, I mean, you could stay here. We could work on your technique. It's fine. And then my roommate's coming in, and they start playing Kiss the Girl from The Little Mermaid, and I was like, these motherfuckers are the worst. And so then, like, obviously the night ended poorly because I don't know how to, like, assess women's social cues and stuff like that. I thought that she wanted to go home because she was embarrassed, and I was like, okay, that's fine. And we already have another date on the book, so I was like, no problem. Listen. Okay. You know what it is. I was trying to get it in. I was doing my best, and my roommates definitely sabotaged me because they hate a bitch getting a little bit of emotion. Okay, that was such hater business right there, by the way. If they had a girl over, I would never do them dirty like that, and that just shows you what kind of dogs they are. They were mad. They were mad that I was putting the moves on this bitch, and it was working. I have a couple of stories with that girl specifically where I unintentionally just became more and more and more attracted to her as the time go by. Like, that's a story for another time. But the point being is sometimes being a scumbag is just fine as long as it's for the right reasons. Now, I would never be a scumbag in so much of a way that would like genuinely fuck other people over. Only if I'm trying to like romance a girl will I be an absolute nightmare. But the point is, a lot of these girls don't like it when you try and like tell them something that is objectively not true. Like, in the moment, they'll probably be like, thanks, you guys, but like they know that you're lying to them, and it's not the best dialogue option. Now, I'm not saying you should always try and like just bash them over the head with reality because they hate that. But it's just generally like, just be a better person. You know what I mean? Don't just lie to these people.
Knock that shit off. I'm serious. You just talk.
Jeez, you gotta learn to relax, David.
What do you suggest? Put some money on it?
It's difficult when your girlfriend feels ugly, but honestly, you think she's gorgeous. I understand sometimes want to feel heard and understand rather than get compliments. Listen, if you think your girlfriend looks super cute and stuff like that, first of all, hubby loves to do this bullshit. Where, like, I go to get dressed to, like, go out and do chores and it's cold and I look ridiculous because I'm dressing for utility rather than fashion. And he has this one picture of me where I just done my hair and I didn't want to get a bunch of straw in my hair and stuff like that. So I put my hair up in a bun, but then it was cold and I didn't want I didn't want to get hair in my hair. I didn't want to get hay in my hair and I didn't want to be cold. So I just scrunched this giant beanie over my head to cover my ears and stuff because I couldn't find my little earmuffs or whatever to go around and stuff. And so I'm wearing this ginormous fleece sweater situation, and I've got my ginormous fleece pants that give me this weird farm girl BBL situation going on. But it's just I look ridiculous, you know what I mean? And he's click, that's exactly the thing I want to remember. And I'm like, oh, I hate that, because it's how come you can't ever take a picture? Here's the thing. Take a picture of me when I look super, super good. My hair is done really nice. I have a good hair day. I've got nice makeup on. My face is clear. And I'm wearing a cute little outfit. Take a cute picture of me. I love that. That's true. And listen, Max, you date snow bunnies. I don't want to hear a word out of you about your dating experience. That's a certain type of dynamic, okay? That's all I'm going to say. But, but when I look miserable, I don't want that photograph. Now, I understand that you want to photograph that because, you're, a dude and, you have, you think of me as, I don't know, in the instance of it's, your wife or, the mother of your kids or whatever, you're that's, my person. And, they just look so sweet. They look so sweet. They're holding the baby and they've got, throw up on their shoulder or something like that. But they're, she looks so sweet and peaceful. That's my girl. And you want to, capture the moment. But, I want the moment captured, but I want it embellished. You know what I mean? If you are taking a picture of me and I'm holding a baby and I've got, throw up on me or something like that, and my hair is a mess and something like that, I want you to, retouch the throw up off of my shoulder and, maybe not take an angle where, it looks like I have a double chin. Do me justice in this photo. And then it'll be more sweet to me. But if you just take a picture of me where I look disgusting and you're look at my sweet wife. Look at my sweet wife here. Just, that'll piss me off. Because now you're presenting. The reason it pisses them off is because with women, and I'm just going to be spitting some real facts right here, our value is attached to our desirability and our beauty. And you are sharing a photo where I look like an ogre. Why would I not be mad about that? Do you know what I'm saying? You're essentially saying, look at my low value spouse that has value to me. You know what I mean? That's why it feels icky to us. Because it's I understand that you're feeling some type of way because of the sunken cost and the investment of our relationship and our dynamic and stuff. But it pisses me off because I want you to be showing your friends pictures of me that show me at a high value. Look at my pretty, I look all pretty and I'm holding the baby or whatever, on my way to go somewhere with you. And I look really cute, but it's a wholesome picture of look, that's my world or whatever. I want the dead wife in a Lifetime movie experience where she's think of me whenever you go to the beach, and it's sepia filter and there's some Gaussian blur or whatever on it. And she's just she looks cute. She looks angelic and beautiful and stuff like that. What I don't want is it for it to look and a couple of times it's I'm covered in actual mud and debris or something like that. I have a branch in my hair or something. And it's yes, if it's a funny story, I'm more amenable to having an ugly picture of me or whatever. Because at one point when we first moved to this area or whatever, one of our cats got chased by the neighbor's dog or something like that and ended up in this bramble or whatever. And the only person small enough to suffer through this bramble to go get her. Listen, I know that's not real, but that's how I want to view myself. You know what I mean? And it has nothing to do with Hallmark movies. I'm sure women in the 1800s that were taking pictures with that annoying, weird black and white contraption that people thought stole your souls or whatever, I'm sure they wanted to look nice too. You know what I mean? Because the crux of this is you want to look your best because you want other people to view you favorably. And because our value is intrinsically linked to our beauty, that's why we don't want to look ugly when you show pictures of us to your friend. Take a picture at an angle where I look pretty. Don't take a picture of an angle where I look subpar. and you won't be catching a bunch of strays about it, is all I'm saying. You know, just like try and keep that in mind. If you know your girl has like I'm not saying like be showing people pinup photos of your girlfriend, but I'm just saying people used to have pinup photos in. Don't tell me that you guys don't know the difference, because people used to have pinup photos in their like war like areas or whatever, and I guarantee you they didn't have a picture of any of those pinup girls looking like the creature from the Black Lagoon or Swamp Thing. You know what I mean? Like that's not what that's about. It's about having like an idealized version of like a cute girl that you're like, that's who I'm doing all this for. So it's like, you know, it would be the same also if I intentionally dressed you really like dopey and corny for a family photo. I personally wouldn't want to do that. If I'm doing a family photo, I want hubby to look cute and handsome. I would never dress him like some dweeb for the family photo, because his value is in them. Didn't they always die with that photo as well? I mean, do you want to die with a picture of your girlfriend as a Swamp Thing or as a pinup, so that when the guy that picks up your body goes, fucking nice? You know what I mean? Like, I don't know. Maybe I just have like a warped perspective on this or whatever, but I appreciate more a picture where I look nice, and then when people see this picture of us, they're not like, here's the other aspect of it. And I'm just going to be real with you guys, because I worked with a lot of just terrible she creatures, because I worked in the adult industry. So I got to see like a like version of women that they usually keep to themselves, but like we're all just like monsters in this setting. So another thing is, if you're posting up pictures of your girl like just haphazard, I don't think you should post up pictures of your girl all the time, because once again, you're not her advertising firm. You know what I mean? That's your girl. You should be protecting her from the eyes of lustful men that might want to steal her from your castle. However, if we take like a sweet photo for Valentine's Day or something like that, and he wants to post it for other reasons or something, I need to look good, because there's other bitches on here that are trying to steal him, and I don't want a picture of me where I look subpar for these other bitches to be like, I could do it better. That's how I got a stalker. You know what I mean? Because if my ex's girl goes on his page and is like, man, she ain't all that, now I have a problem on my hands. Whereas if I look good and he looks happy, I get a lot less of that. They're not as bold with their nonsense when they're like that. Because if she doesn't feel like she measures up, then she won't fucking bother me. You know what I'm saying? So it's like, there's different elements of this where it's like, we appreciate looking nice. And when you intentionally take photos where we don't look nice, listen, that's yours. You keep that in your personal collection. I better never see you intentionally taking photos of me where I look a mess, because I will be real mad about that. But like, he has in the past taken a couple of photos of me where I'm like asleep and like cuddling the kitties or whatever, and I look so cute, you guys. I look so cute. But there's a couple of photos where I'm literally just like, hate those. Hate them. Because he had to be chuckling to himself taking those pictures. Your guy must like a certain kind of look that conflicts with the look you actually feel cute. It happens, but he shouldn't have taken the photo unless it was the first time he made that mistake. I just think that like, one, he doesn't like post pictures where I look a mess. But I'm just saying, like, I just don't like that they exist. You feel me? I don't like that they exist. And here's the thing. If that's his own personal collection of photos where he's just like, this is my like sweetheart, this is my love, these are photos of whatever, understand boundary, things can be worked out. Absolutely. I would never post a picture where he like doesn't look his best. You know what I mean? Because like, his value is in his attractiveness to a degree, but also his value, his ability to like provide and protect me and stuff like that. So when I post pictures of him is when he's looking real mean and he's beating the dog shit out of one of his students. You know what I mean? Where he's just like got somebody in like a rear naked or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, that's what's up. Like, and that also keeps strange men away from me. You know what I mean? If you're posting pictures where your dude looks like he can't defend you or protect you or whatever, like, I mean, if that's your dynamic, I'm not gonna, like, not everybody's gonna just be built like a jacked killer. You know what I mean? And fair enough. You know what I mean? But I get where women wouldn't be happy that they don't look well in a picture. You know what I'm saying? Where did we even get on this topic? Hold on. Just like me being crazy. Me being a scumbag. I recall that. Dating blondes. Best memories aren't always the ones people want to remember. And here's the thing. Like I said, if it's like a funny photo Like, for example, like, I'd just gotten through all the brambles, like, picked up our cat because she was convinced I was a changeling. I was worried she was a changeling. And then I pick her up and I've got, like, branches in my hair and I do look like a weird bog witch coming out of there. And I'm just like, I found the cat. And he's just like, oh, I got my cat. Yay, happy. Because he was very upset. He was like, something has happened to our cat. I'm terrified. I'm worried, like, something's happened to her. And I bring her back and I just look a mess. But I look like a cryptid, and I guess I'm not as upset about that. Like, if I look like a scary bog witch, but like a scary, like, ooh, like maybe she might like do some sort of weird blood ritual to you in the woods or something like that, I'm way more happy than if I just look like a slob, I guess. I'm not cool with like the slovenly look, because I feel like some dudes intentionally post pictures of their girls where they look slovenly as like a put down, and I don't think that's cool. If you're posting pictures of your spouse and you're making them look bad on purpose, I don't think that's cool. That is for personal use. That is not for the public, because I would never put my spouse or my significant other in a position to like make them look bad to the world. Like, you're the person that is the safeguard of their secrets and their insecurities, and to just like put that out there on public and display is just very much not the vibe.
You know I don't do that anymore.
I still can't believe you actually wanted to come here. If I were in your situation, I'd avoid batting cages forever.
Come on, failed comedian, tell us a joke. God, what was the joke I told you guys last night? Oh, what was that? Something about, set up a punchline, I guess. I don't really fundamentally understand joke structure. That's why I did not do good as a comedian. A lot of my stuff is situational humor. So, like, unless you guys want me doing a, like, what's the deal with airline food? Like, we're not gonna... By the way, why is airline food so gross? Can anybody... Within your right to not have pictures of yours taken where you look or feel ugly, your feelings are validated. Yeah, no, I mean, I get it. But, like, here's the thing. But also speaking up and having a boundary with your spouse and having that person listen to you and stuff is kind of like the whole part of that. Because I like, on a lot of redneck culture and stuff like that, I feel like it's like being in a relationship is like a humiliation ritual of sorts, because you're just like, Cletus, he's always getting drunk and like making a fool of himself. And it's like, I really do not like that as a culture. But what were we talking about the other day where it's like, oh yeah, so when people go on like TikTok and they're like, look at my husband that does bad stuff and doesn't do these things. And it's like, I hope that love never finds me. Like, unless you're willing to leave him and you're posting pictures of your boyfriend where it's like, oh, look at him, he doesn't help with the kids, like, he's a bad partner, he's a this, don't tell on him unless you're gonna leave him. If, like, I don't know, like, this whole public shaming nonsense of your partner is so weird and corny to me, because it's like, if he's such a big monster, like Kate in the story, if he's such a fucking monster, leave him. You know what I mean? He actually, he's a Muay Thai trainer, so he teaches people to fight like they're in a Taiwanese prison, which I really enjoy. Some of his favorite moments, I think, are where him and his brother both do Muay Thai. So back in the day, I was like the little camera. I was the camera person in the back of those. So if any of the shots are off center, you know it's me. And like the joy in their face while they're just piecing each other up is like, they're like demons. It's crazy. But like the dynamic and like the brotherhood of combat sports and stuff like that, I think is really cool and really like good for people to get into. I need some sunlight badly. Yes, I know. In the future, I will be buying a tanning booth for in the winter, and I will be doing some light reptile business just to get some vitamin D, because it's really been fucking up my sleep schedule, if I can be honest. I woke up at like 5:30 and I went to bed. I slept for like 12 hours. In the winter, I seriously brumate like a reptile. I might be a lizard person. But yeah, Kate just being like, oh, he's a monster, he's not that good of a dude. I'm like, just make a decision. You're either going to stay with him and this is your lot in life, or he's not a good enough fit for you and you need to leave him. This whole business of just like staying with somebody you're incompatible with for years and years and years and making it everybody else's problem is disgusting behavior and should be publicly shamed. if it's not bad enough behavior for you to leave, shut up. You know what I mean? Like, oh, he doesn't put his clothes in the dishwasher. And it's like, if you feel disrespected and it continues and it continues and continues and continues, you're either choosing to stay there and be disrespected, or you've put yourself in a position where, like, you can't just sit there and bitch about it all the time. Like, for example, my exes that didn't do what they were supposed to do, I broke up with them. You know what I didn't do? Have a baby with somebody that doesn't do what I've told them to do. These are the rules. You know, the rules are you do the bare minimum, take care of yourself as a human being, and you do your part as part of the unit. And if you can't do that, adios. She's not Javi's problem. She needs to tell her husband her problems with her marriage. Exactly. It doesn't seem to me like she's at any point communicated with her husband that there's any problems. And that's also part of my issue, is the fact that she's like, oh, he's like a grumpy, he's a problem. And it's like, if he was that dangerous, she wouldn't have waited there for 3 months. That would have been her cue. He's not around. It's a zombie apocalypse. Perfect opportunity for her to run off. And also, if she had torn up that letter, right, you'd be like, she'd be like, yeah, I'm going to let the kids leave the letter, but this guy's dangerous. He, like, hits me or something that I haven't told anybody about. You let the kids write the letter because that's an adult problem. You don't let children know about adult problems unless it's relevant to their safety at the time. You let the kids write their letter, let them have their peace, let them have their childhood, and then you tear up the letter, and then you run away from your abusive husband if that's what you've got to do. But what you don't do is just constantly needle and pick at everybody in front of the kids. First of all, when you shit talk your spouse in front of your children, you are indirectly attacking your children. Because when you choose a partner that's not good for you, and you're like, oh, your daddy ain't shit, this, that, and the third, that's half of them. And if they like their dad because he's not a wife-beating, abusive piece of shit, then, like, you're telling the kids half of you is bad. And it's just not good to do. So if you have beef with your partner, break up with your partner and be like, listen, we both love you very much, but mommy and daddy, we don't get along, and that's not fair to you guys. So mommy and daddy have different ideas of how to bring you guys up, and we're going to do the best we can to give you guys the best life. Because it's like, once you choose to have children in those situations, it's your job. But also, those aren't her kids. She could have left at any time. And that's just fine. She's not their mother. Those are not her children. So at any point in the however many years it's been since she's been married to this dude, she could have left no problem. And she chose to stay and make it everybody's problem. I have a couple of people in my family like that, where it's like, they've been married to this guy for years and years, and they chose to have a bunch of kids with him, and they're like, man, he ain't shit. He always, fucking playing World of Warcraft or whatever instead of taking care of the kids. And like, can you just, like, tell him he ain't shit for me? And I'm like, he knows. You never shut up about it. Like, why did you marry him and have a bunch of kids if he ain't shit? Like, this is fully your problem, and now you're making it a second generation's problem that you can't deal with your problems. Like, honestly, you people should be fined for this level of stupidity. It's crazy to me that, like, what's with all these people picking a partner that they hate? Like, why would you do that?
Thanks for bringing me anyway.
And he is kind of a grumpy dick, but, like, no, I'm not pulling any punches for you, David.
Garcia's on fire.
You don't need to showboat,
your ego's
but
boosted plenty.
And it's gonna matter more when he hits it. Yeah, fair enough.
I don't really shoot, but I do, and I'm good at it.
Yeah.
Ow! Fuck! You gotta shut up. Stupid thing. My arm's throbbing.
Don't blame that on me. Gotta pay attention. Oh, the batting cage is serious business.
You're about the last person who should be telling people about serious business, Hawk.
Yeah, let him get it off his chest. Don't pull any punches. He's your older brother, by the way.
This game.
Well, let this superstar return the favor. Watch this. Oh my God, the crowd is going wild.
I got it. You don't have to rub it
in
my face.
Yeah, the showboating's a little
I'm
much.
done.
David.
It's also not my job to manage his emotions.
David, what's wrong? Come back.
Now is his
I came
opportunity.
here to reconnect. Instead, you just want to show me up.
That's not true.
What's going on? David, I don't understand.
Yeah,
You
what's
don't
this big
understand
secret?
because you only think about yourself.
He's
And
projecting
I'm
so
sick of
hard
it.
right now.
It's been that way for years. You've always been looking out for yourself.
Oh, take a breath. I'll hear you out, but this doesn't have to be an argument. I'm worried about you, man.
I
Yeah,
can't
you gotta
be the star's
de-escalate
older
this.
brother anymore. I gotta go where I can be my own man.
That's fine.
My job sucks. Kate and I fight like cats and dogs.
Mm-hmm.
I belong back in the army. I had a purpose there. I had respect.
Hey, you know what?
And here's the thing.
Yeah.
That's really important for men, and I don't think that they get a lot of opportunities for that. Like, one of the things that would be really cool, and I don't think that this is political, I think I'm still being good and not getting into politics, but one of the things that I think would benefit is if we actually had like a test that you take in school that showed you what your aptitudes for things are. Because I think a lot of people would have a completely different life trajectory if they, like, for example, learned that they had like a natural predisposition to being good at carpentry or something like that. Like, imagine some guy, his whole family, like, they own a restaurant or something like that, and he can't cook worth a shit, but like he really can build stuff really good, and he doesn't know that because he's not like had that aptitude like nurtured. And you feel good when you're good at stuff. So I think that instead of just like blindly putting kids into a bunch of dumb nonsense, we should, like, you know, like a girl that's really good at doing her hair and makeup and stuff like that. Like, maybe she would feel good being a cosmetologist. Now, I'm not saying everybody has to do those things because sometimes your passion is different from what you're good at or whatever. But like, just essentially setting people up for like a baseline career or something like that that they can do where they'll be valued. Their natural skills and talents will be taken into account and stuff like that. I think people would have better lives. You know what I mean? Like, I'm really good at taking care of animals, and I feel like if that had been more obviously a career instead of just being a veterinarian or being a dog groomer or, you know, like what was the other one? That's pretty much it. They were just like, oh, you like taking care of animals, be a veterinarian. And I'm like, yeah, but a lot of the parts of veterinary work I don't enjoy. Like, the diagnostics of it is really boring to me. Like, the patient care I enjoy, but like the management of the actual like clientele I don't like. And I just think that there are certain people, like I went to school with a guy that like he's really good at coding and stuff like that, but his family wanted him to go into like construction or something. And I'm like, a lot of people just don't know where they fit into society. And I think a lot of people, when they don't feel like they have somewhere that they're valued and they're appreciated, I think people get into drugs. I think people get into drinking. And I think that people get attitudes like David here, where it's like when he was in the military, it didn't matter that he's like a little bit of a himbo. Like, he's a good soldier because he takes direction and he does what needs to be done. And people respect that about them, and that's something that makes him feel good in his life. And when he's at home, his wife doesn't respect him, and they're constantly fighting, and he's not doing very good in civilian society because it's not set up like a hierarchical society like the military is more like. And so he's struggling, and it's making it a bad environment for everybody around him. So if people like just like had an opportunity to maybe like job shadow people in an aptitude that they're more inclined towards, I think as a society we would do better. And I don't know why we don't optimize for that, because it seems like pretty obvious. Like, I could have been a dairy nutritionist or something like that, but there were no like pathways or advantages towards that. Like, my entire life could have changed. And listen, I probably wouldn't have been an exotic dancer if I had found enjoyment and fulfillment in something that I like excelled at a rate that was like much faster than just being hot and in my underwear. You know what I mean? And a lot of people find that job trajectory undesirable. I really have no problem with it specifically, but it takes a certain type of person. Like, I would never suggest anyone go into adult work of any kind, because it's inherently exploitative. And if you don't have the right mindset going into it, it is essentially a funnel for like potentially trafficking, potentially drug use, potentially addiction, and potentially being like not so well treated, you know what I mean? So I think at one point in my life, one of my cousins was like, I want to be a stripper and a comedian. And I was like, absolutely fucking not. And that has nothing to do with the decisions that I've made in my life. It's just like, you just don't have the traits that are required to not be like damaged by this particular environment. Like, you are the kind of person that thinks about way too much about what other people think of you and how you're perceived in a group setting. And I don't think that that's good to be in an environment where it's like a lot of peer pressure and people like trying to exploit you. There should be more ways to find out the specifics of what you're good at when you're young. I think you develop a lot of those skills you use early on. Absolutely. Like, and I also think that I did some like intermediate like mechanicking work, but I don't have an aptitude for that because like my hands are small, but like I'm just like not naturally inclined towards those things. And one of my schools really tried to do stuff like that. They had kind of like vocational programs sort of, but it was really limited and you couldn't multi-class. So they were like, you can only go into one of these things. You can't do multiple things because of like a time constraint situation. Like, they only had these classes as like first or second period. So pretty much from like 8 a.m. to noon was where they like put all of these very specific classes. And I'm like, okay, but I want to do both of these things. Like, I think these things would be like good to do. Like, if I don't get into this very highly competitive field, it would be nice to like hypothetically learn how to weld or something. I think my two things that I was going into was either going to be animal medicine or culinary. And they were like, you can't do both of these. You have to pick one or the other. And I'm like, okay, well, I can just learn to cook on my own. That's not necessarily something I have to learn in this specific setting, which is a waste because I'm a really good cook. But I was like, okay, I guess I'll do this. And then one of my professors, she didn't really like me for a laundry list of reasons, potentially, probably because I took way too much of an interest in it. And her husband was one of the secondary teachers, which, like, lady, get over yourself. I'm a teenager that wants to learn about spay and neuters. Like, if that was your axe to grind, like, be an adult about it. So, which I get every time. There's this handsome vet I go to now, and my roommate had to drop off one of the pets because it was like an early visit or whatever. And she's like, he got really bummed out that you weren't there because he tried to ask me if I wanted to look at the x-rays. And I was like, ew, gross, absolutely not. And he was like crestfallen about it because a lot of those people don't get to like share that with other people. And I guess I understand why this old crone would be like feeling some type of way about it, but like, whatever. Like, I'm just trying to like get a career. I have no interest in your husband. I really just wanted to learn how he regrew the entire flesh of a dog that had been bitten by a black widow spider. Very interesting medical story. But she sabotaged my grades, so she sabotaged my GPA, and I didn't get into the program that I needed to get into, and that's where I am now. What do we do if it random as a baby? What if we do? We call CPS. I know that now, Max, but at the time when my roommate dropped a baby off in our apartment, I didn't know what I could do. And also our apartment wasn't necessarily like baby proofed. So I was worried about like catching a secondary charge because of like, God forbid what these people find in our apartment. I don't know what kind of nonsense my roommate has going on in there. And I had maybe a little bit of Schweed in the house. And I didn't want to catch like at the time what would have potentially been a felony over this missing child. So what I did is I took care of this child and I gave it proper care and nutrition, and then hoped that I found the parent in a 12-hour span. But like, I absolutely should have called the police over that. That was crazy. There are some instances where it absolutely makes sense to call the police, but I was just like, I'm gonna look really silly if in the next 2 hours this lady shows up and like the police are here. I'm gonna look ridiculous. And my roommate was fucking that baby's dad. Absolutely. She was breaking up that family actively, but I didn't have that information at the time. That's stuff I have in hindsight. In hindsight, after I told her to never fucking do that again, she learned to not do that. And then the husband would come over and like hook up with my roommate. And I was like, oh, she's trying to establish herself as the babysitter for this husband's kid so that she can have an excuse for that guy to be over there and for her to smash because she's a monster. What's the stigma of being intimate for everyone to see, but you're uncomfortable with your sexuality? Nobody should have the right to diminish you for it. I mean, but the reality is people do view it differently. But what I'm saying specifically is, regardless of the stigma of that or not, I'm saying I wouldn't be comfortable with my baby cousin doing it because she's a bit of a follower, and I don't think that she would do good in an environment where she has access to drugs and drinking because she doesn't make good decisions. And I would never want her to be in a situation where that's amplified to her detriment. You know what I mean? Because obviously I think that we should live in a world where you, as a youth, you can explore like different things in like safety, but that's just not the reality of it. So if my 21-year-old cousin wanted to work at a strip club, I'd be very mad about it. And in fact, I would probably come out of retirement just to sheepdog her around so she doesn't get human trafficked, because I don't think that she would make proper decisions. And I don't think that she would conduct herself in a way that would not end up with her disappearing or being in a bad situation. You know what I'm saying? Whereas I clearly have a good sense of judgment and know that certain people are dangerous when I am presented with them. And so I've been able to be pretty unscathed from having what could arguably be a decently dangerous job in modern day. And yet not a scratch on me. You know what I mean? Because I don't do dumb shit, but I realize and recognize that's not the norm. People really hate hearing this, but I am kind of the exception to the rule in a lot of cases, and people think that they're the exception to the rule, and then they end up with like debilitating drug problems. You know what I'm saying? So like, I would not allow my own hubris of being like, oh, well, I'm not like, you know, I'm not like the 1% of this situation to cloud my judgment and let somebody put themselves in a dangerous situation. Do you know what I'm saying? Because I really don't care what people's opinion of my old job entails.
Do what you need to
I
do.
know, you know what I mean?
The army could be good for you.
I was expecting more of an argument.
No, like,
Things between me
I
and
love
Kate
you, dude.
going
I love you
downhill
as a
for a
brother, but I want you to
if I
be able to
left,
have that security of being a
seemed
man.
like that would be best for everyone.
I don't
I
care
can't
what's
keep
best for
pretending
anyone.
this is the life I want. Not anymore.
I'm not going to stand in your way.
Well, all right then. I'm not gonna lie. If I go, it's gonna be hard on everyone. Kate may need help from time to time. You can help, right? You won't leave her hanging? I need to know that. In my mind.
It's your family, David, not mine.
Now, I don't want to be too eager.
Typical selfish.
Oh my god. If I jump, that was a trap. If I jump at the opportunity to save his wife that he's been having problems with, he's like, I always knew you wanted to fuck my wife. But if I'm like, listen, dude, like if you need someone to like help her with the groceries or something, that's fine. But I'm not going to just step into your position. The nuance of this is totally lost on these types of games, unfortunately. Because if this was like a simulation setting, I would be passing this shit with flying colors. In fact, the brother would be like, yo, I think I might actually love my brother more than I love my wife. And I'd be like, understandable. Because if you need to go somewhere else to like reconnect with yourself and stuff like that, I think that's fine. He wants to go back to the army so that he can like recenter himself as a person. And honestly, stuff with his wife, low-key might be doing better if she sees him less frequently, because maybe the problem is she wants to run the household and he's always there. And so she doesn't get to have like the power or whatever that she wants. It depends on what their problems are. And I'm not going to ask because that's their business. Once again, it's not my job to be their relationship counselor. But if it were me, and the issue was just that they butt heads all the time, but ultimately they kind of have the same goals, then him being gone more and then coming back, like you would appreciate him more, you would hope. But if that doesn't become the case, then you need to get a divorce. You know what I mean? You need to get a divorce. And then he needs to figure out alternative childcare because she's not those kids' parents. So then, like, it just becomes kind of complicated and messy. But, like, this is why you don't have kids with people that you're not in a unit with. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not your partner, don't have a baby with them. And this whole, like, baby mama, baby daddy nonsense, I hate that fundamentally in culture. Because the kids are the ones that get disservice from this. Because if it's just your girlfriend, break up with her. If it's just your boyfriend, break up with them. But now that's the mother of your kids. Now that's the father of your kids. Like, what the fuck are you doing? You know what I mean? Like, what are you doing? Like, take a real hard look at yourself and just figure out where your decision-making mechanisms are. And if you make bad decisions, that actually might be a thing that needs to be created, is like a a counselor that makes decisions for you, where you're like, I'm thinking about having a baby with this guy. Can he be evaluated? And if they're like, you've lost your fucking mind. This guy's a terrible partner. Don't have a kid with him. We're putting you on birth control because you clearly can't make good decisions. And then, you know, but that'll never happen, of course, because people have free will and they have to have the ability to, like, ruin their lives, I guess. But the secondary reactions to those things, the secondary consequences to those things are that kids grow up in unstable households with people that are selfish and think about their happiness and their needs. And it's like, the time to be selfish and think about your happiness is before you make it somebody else's problem. You know what I mean? Like, if you're single and you're childless, make as many mistakes as you want, I guess, as long as it doesn't affect, like, your family or your friends or whatever. But if you have a kid, fucking grow up. You know what I mean? Oh, he's just kind of grumpy sometimes. Grow up. Okay? Like, if he's not bad enough to leave, grow up. You know what I mean? If you don't want to be around him, join a book club or something like that. And if he's so awful and so terrible, leave. You know what I mean? There's this monstrosity making of people that is just, it's just ridiculous. It's a ridiculous world and culture.
You don't know shit about family.
You were just trying to abandon yours, dude.
Come on.
I just didn't want to be too eager to, like, sleep with your wife, but he's so fucking moody. And he was always going to catch an attitude with me. Because he was trying to pawn his family off on me, but then feel some type of way about it.
Get in there, you two.
Joan's gonna figure out what to do with you.
She's making a huge mistake.
No, you made a mistake when you tried to attack her.
Excuse me?
Hey, everybody just take a breath, all right?
This guy better turn coat right now.
I was just trying to tell them that's your mistake right there. You can't fight everybody. Understand that Joan's not looking for revenge. She just wants order.
You're weak.
Cooperation is the name of the game.
You do anything she tells you to do, huh? Go along with whatever she says just to keep your place?
It's not like that. Joan's got a tough job.
No,
She
you're
needs
a
all
weak
our
weasel.
help to keep this place safe.
She is putting this place in danger. You're getting a hell of a
wanna make it out of
reputation.
here. Just relax and trust in the process.
No, I don't.
This is bad. What are we gonna do? I never trusted Joan. I didn't think she'd turn on me like this.
David, hey!
I thought I had it handled.
You didn't.
All of this is my goddamn fault.
Take responsibility for
I
it.
should have seen
Sit
it
in
coming. But I dropped the ball. Big time.
Yeah, let him have his moment and let him,
You don't have to say it. I know it.
yeah, let him work
One
through
hell
it.
of a family reunion, huh?
It's
keep
not my
doing this.
favorite.
Making the same stupid mistakes.
You gotta stand and face your problems. There's no army to run away to like you did years ago.
Yeah, I hear you. Listen to me carefully. I don't care what's gonna happen to me. I'm most worried about Kate and Gabe.
That's good. It's good.
They gotta survive, no matter what.
You don't have to worry. They're safe for now. We have to get them out of town. Both of us.
You're right.
Yeah.
No matter what we do, Joan's already poisoned this well. We've got to figure a way out of Richmond.
All of us?
All of us. This time tomorrow, we'll be together and safe.
Good luck to both of us.
I don't need luck. I got you.
Okay. See, that was a nice moment we had.
So glad to see you boys getting along.
Armed escort. You're that scared to face me?
Oh, David, I'm not scared of you. I came here to talk, not fight. You're not going to be a problem,
Oh, hello
are
again.
you? I just want a calm discussion between us.
I won't be a problem if you let us go. In fact, I may even be friendly.
I'm sorry. I can't do that. But I like what you're trying to do. It's sad how we ended up here. But Clint and Lingard agree. You've become a problem. Tomorrow morning, I'm going to call for a gathering in the square. The people deserve to hear a full explanation of your arrest.
And then?
Then you'll be replaced as head of security. No one's above the law, David. Not even you.
Oh, really?
I know the laws, Joan. You're the one breaking them.
This place could have been something. Something good. And you ruined it.
This place needs me to keep it safe.
You're not keeping it safe.
Everyone's gonna see through your lies.
I did what I had to do to keep the people of Richmond safe. They're going to see that. And they'll
Masters
also
are
see that
idiots.
the biggest threat to them right now is you. We'll debate all of this in the morning. Right now, David, I need to ask you some questions. In private.
Uh-oh.
Bring him with us.
Divide and conquer. Tell her nothing. Prisoner's dilemma. Don't tell this bitch anything.
Screw this. Gotta get out of here. No time to rest.
Well, that wasn't my point. Right, can I get this pipe? You would just unscrew it. You wouldn't rip it off. Okay.
Nothing useful here. Could squeeze through there. I'm not gonna get up there from this bench.
Is there anything else? Are you just gonna sleep in my sleeve, squirrel?
Well, that's about the kind of day I'm having.
There we go. Yeah,
I've been looking everywhere for you.
Gabe?
Where'd they take Dad?
I don't know yet. Help me get out of here. These bars are loose. Help me pry them off.
I can't do it. Can you help?
Nice work, Gabe. Now, give me a hand.
He's probably going to be kind of mad at me for escaping there, but this woman can't be reasoned with. She's going to put us to death. What is this?
What's all that noise?
The Horde.
It's a herd. They're outside the walls. This way. Come on. Kate didn't want to stay at Dad's house.
Where are you taking me?
Eleanor found a place. She sent me to find you. While they hide out.
Is Eleanor's place safer?
I don't know. Safe enough, I guess. Tripp's there. He wouldn't let anything happen to her.
Fair enough.
We should probably keep moving. I can't believe you found me.
I looked everywhere.
Nice work. Thank you. They've still got your dad, though.
He's gonna be okay, right?
Hope so.
I mean, these are his people.
I'm working on that. To tell you the truth, things don't look so good for him right now.
What? Then we have to help him.
We gotta meet up with the others first. All clear. Come on.
Yeah, you don't want him to learn that information secondhand. You want to be able to. You want to be able to
Kate
kind of
keeps pushing
control
us to
his
leave.
reaction.
You have to make her stay. We have to stay until Dad's free. We can't leave Dad here.
I'll talk to her. I'll try to convince her.
Good. It's important.
Kate is being so ridiculous, pissing everybody off.
Hold up.
Uh-oh.
Everything's gone wrong here, hasn't it? We should be safe in this town. You shouldn't be a prisoner.
It's bad. This place is going to hell. We're gonna need to find somewhere to lay low and hope for the best.
With Dad. Don't forget about Dad.
Why does he keep acting like I'm the one trying to leave his brother? Like, why is he trying to act like I'm leaving David? It's...
That's Eleanor's place. We made it.
Great. Let's get in there.
Oh, shit.
Oh, that was close.
Yeah.
This wasn't so busy before. What are they up to?
Come on. Let's get inside.
Oh, they're gonna try and do an execution, aren't they? Yeah, they're gonna try and make him, they're gonna try and make him a martyr, I bet. Bet you that's a scaffold. Disgusting.
been thinking hard about this, and I really think we should be a thing.
I'm sorry. I don't know if I feel like that.
That way. Look, I just don't know. It's shown me that I'm good at helping people. I can do that here.
But I can't do anything here. You know they don't want any of the rest of us like they want you. Would you be happy never seeing me again? So what about me?
Trip. I just can't do this now. Oh.
You want Tavi?
Hey.
Hey.
Trip. Look who's here.
Hey, guys.
Hey.
Where have you been?
Joan threw me and David in jail, if you can believe it.
Great. So you gave these people more reason to hate us.
Shut up, Trip.
What is going on here in Richmond? You know more about this place than the rest of us.
We just can't trust Joan. She's trying to remove David from power by pinning murders on him.
Told you we couldn't trust him.
I'm sorry about what's going on with David, but we should have gotten out of here when we had the chance. We still need to get out of here, Javi. Let's go.
We need a plan. We almost got caught last time, when we just made a run for it.
Have you guys even looked out the window? Go look for yourself.
Oh. Holy shit.
Javi, even if you did get your brother free, you're not going to be able to go anywhere.
Look at that. We should have left when we had a chance. Now we're stuck here.
I didn't make that happen. It's not my fault.
We had the opportunity. We should have gone.
Are you crazy?
I'd rather
You're
take
in
my
no
chances
condition to
out
travel.
there than in here.
Then you're an idiot. Look at you. You wouldn't have lasted 8 seconds past those walls.
Thank you.
It seems like we're in danger within this place and without. I, for one, would feel a whole lot safer with a few more guns to protect ourselves.
Mm-hmm.
That the smartest move to make right now? That's crazy.
We'll need to make sure we can defend ourselves, no matter what we do next, okay?
Defend? That's all you're doing? I don't want to risk us losing anybody else. But you don't seem to mind that.
They will be coming for us.
Shut up, Kate.
I know where there's guns. My dad showed me. There are lots.
The armory. Good idea. A small group should go.
Okay. Sounds like a plan. We'll get back here as soon as we can.
Good luck.
Come here.
Kate,
Just be careful.
Look, Javi, I don't know if you heard us, but I think I fucked it up with Eleanor.
We can talk on the way.
About that, I don't think I can leave this apartment with things like this between me and her. It's just not right. I know you must have at least heard something.
I don't really want to get involved.
I get that. There's not really anybody else I can talk to.
The lady said no.
Shouldn't have pushed it with her like I did. Wasn't fair. Too much going on already, right?
Javi, come on!
Just give us a minute, pal. I'm sorry, buddy. I don't know what to do.
With all that's going on here, everybody's feeling overwhelmed. Try to wait for the right time. Maybe she'll come around.
She won't, but we don't have time for this. She said no.
Okay.
We need to respect your wishes.
I'll talk it over
Sometimes
with
a woman
Eleanor.
will say yes.
Watch over things here.
Sometimes she'll say maybe, but
You've
when
got
she
my
says
word.
no, you should
Won't
listen.
let anything happen to anyone.
Thank you.
Javi, come on!
Good luck.
And she wants me, not you, Trip. There's nothing we can do about that. But he will keep her safe, so it's like... Keep the women safe, Trip. My god. Like, do we have to do this right now? You're being such a bitch about it. Oh, but she said she didn't like me. Man up, for fuck's sake. We're in a crisis right now. If you can't, like, button this up until we have a minute, you're ridiculous. We're in the middle of an active war right now, and you're like,
Stay frosty, gents.
He didn't like
What's that
me.
mean?
Ridiculous.
Like, stay cool, buddy.
Looks like Bob's on duty. I'll distract him away from the door and meet you inside. Be careful in there. There might be
there's
more.
no... Listen. If she says no 10 times and yes 1 time, you're a fool. If a woman wants to talk to you, she'll make it easy to talk to you. If she wants to be around you, she'll make it easy to be around you. I've driven to Caldwell before for dudes. So it's like, and for sake of argument, that's like 2 hours out of my way or whatever. So it's like, if a woman wants to see you, she'll make it easy to see you. People commute for some sausage all the time. An embarrassing amount, by the way. So, like, if she's making it difficult to see her, if she's making it difficult to talk to her, if she's making it difficult to be around her, cut your losses and move on. What are you talking about? Like, this is another reason why people get... And here's the thing. If she's doing this back and forth coquette business, that's another story. But if she's told you, no thank you, or I'm just not really... Like, she's trying to give an out where, like, you don't, like, lose your mind or whatever. Like, just take it as a no and then move on. And if later on she wants to hit you up or whatever, then, like, just remember that she said no and you weren't compatible then. And I guess if you're feeling froggy, you could, like, try and hit it in the future if she gives you an opening. But I wouldn't, because if she said no then and she's saying yes now because you, like, I don't know, got hotter or made more money, or she thinks she can get something better out of you now that she couldn't have got out of you then, like, you need to respect yourself. But if you choose not to respect yourself and get it in, that's your business. You know what I'm saying?
Remember what I said about staying cool.
Thanks, Bosch. It's the autism.
No, you haven't, Gabe. Not really. Some decisions, you make them in a split second, and then have to carry them the rest of your life. You understand?
Yeah, I think I do.
I don't think he understands.
How can we trust Ava that she won't turn us in? Can we really trust her?
I trust her enough.
Enough for right now, and that's what's important.
How do you know when you can trust someone? I feel like I've never really known anyone, other than you and Kate, Mariana.
Through their actions. They can try to confuse you with their words, but someone worth your trust does good things.
Makes sense.
Yeah, pay attention to what they do, not what they say.
I think we're up. She sure is a big help.
Go. Oh, man. She might be doing some pretty deplorable things to get us into that armory, but that's a real trooper right there. The fact that they just have one guy guarding this place, too, is crazy. Is that a metal detector?
Ava said it'd be this way.
Oh, it's an old post office? Nice. These are the
It's
the
down
PO
here.
boxes.
The guns are through that door.
Locked. No time to look for a key either. Have to do this the hard way.
Super loud. Yeah, let's make this the loudest thing ever. And post offices are so reverberating. super duper loud. Do I not get to pick the supplies? That's fine.
Put these in your bag.
Now what I would do personally is if I had something like this, I would maybe take the firing pins out, and then when you check this stuff out, like some of the guns wouldn't have the firing
We've never
pin
done
or
this
something
before.
like that, so nobody
You and me.
can just come in here and
We
rob
make a
this
pretty
like
good team,
that.
right?
So what
The
I would
Uncle
do,
Nephew 1-2 punch.
Yeah, we do.
just so that somebody can't just steal. Uh-oh.
Sorry to scare you. When we get back to Eleanor's, we need to talk to those people about doing the right thing by this place. I'll meet you at the entrance.
Okay. Yeah, because she's not invested in just abandoning this place, so... And she's loyal to David, so we're probably going to have to deal with all that.
Come here.
Freeze!
The fuck?
Get away from me!
Javi,
Stab that guy.
you're bleeding. Are you okay?
Oh no, his...
Oh my god.
I'll be fine.
Are you sure? I'm so sorry.
Oh no, it's
Yes,
just
I'll be
batting.
fine. Don't worry about it.
They had to
We have to
handicap
get back
me.
to the others.
They couldn't handle this kind of strength.
Jeez, I can't leave you guys alone for 2 minutes, can I? He's still alive?
Yeah. Just passed out.
Starting to think siding with you might have not been the best idea. Toss Sleeping Beauty in the closet so nobody sees him.
Should kill him.
Let me
but
see that
whatever.
wound. It's really bleeding. You're gonna need that taken care of.
Well, luckily there's a doctor up there.
No, it's okay. Lingard and David are close friends. We can count on him to help you.
Medical facility is right nearby.
Now we gotta
It'll be
turn
quiet
him.
this time of night, too.
Okay. But let's be quick.
Oh, nobody's gonna notice that this just happened. It's like very obvious. How dirty was that knife, by the way?
Can they really hit targets over a mile away?
Not these, but some models. Javi, it's probably best if Lingard doesn't see these guns. He and David might be tight, but he's still part of Richmond's leadership council.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, that's fine.
I'll keep
Whatever.
watch with Ava.
Okay.
Do any of them have laser sights?
You a drug addict?
Clem?
Shit, Javi, what happened to you?
Ran into a little trouble.
That looks like it must have hurt.
I just need to get it cleaned up.
You surprised me.
That's fine. I
Thought
don't
you
care.
were someone else.
Who were you expecting?
I know this wouldn't exactly look innocent to Joan or David.
Is it innocent?
Yes, I guess. I think so. Anyway, I can't leave Richmond with that herd out there.
Something tells me Lingard doesn't care what you're doing.
He's been out of it since I got here.
He's alive. Poor dumb bastard.
You a drug addict?
That's gonna need more than just cleaning, Javi. I can stitch that for you. I can't promise it'll look great once it heals.
All right. Go for it. But if I lose my arm, that's on you.
Ha ha, you'll be fine. I've dealt with worse.
Druggy doctor, absolutely. It's just a bunch of weak men and weasels in this place.
Clem, are you okay?
I'm fine. I started bleeding. I know, it's a thing. I've traveled with women before, and they all had it.
Oh no.
What is it?
Clem.
I mean, like, why is it... I just don't understand.
Oh, that. Well, you'll get the hang of it.
How?
It's exactly like anything else.
This isn't exactly like anything else.
Be a good uncle.
Okay.
I can take you back to Kate. She can help you with,
Javi, worry about yourself right now. We need to find a needle and thread to stitch you up first.
Oh, right.
Wake up! Talk to me!
Dr. Lingard? Dr. Lingard? Dr. Lingard? Can you hear me?
Does he look like he can hear you?
Can I hit him?
Wake up! Talk to me! Wow, that guy is really out of it.
What a piece of shit. The fact that he's even in here makes me mad. My suture stuff comes in a box.
Needle and thread. All sterilized and ready to go. Penicillin. Not what I'm looking for. Codeine. Not much left. It looks like painkillers are in high demand.
I wouldn't steal any medicine if I were you. It really doesn't go over well.
He's dipping into the supply.
No thanks.
Do we have any evidence?
Here we go.
Okay, that's what else we were looking for.
Just pills. Hey, this is just what you're looking for. They help you handle it. Kate'll take care of you.
I mean, I could explain, but not weird. Like, not without it being
I think
awkward.
I remember how to do this. Okay.
Wow.
Hold still.
Sorry.
Try not to breathe.
My bad.
Thank you for, you know, all that.
I know I'm not the best person for this. I always hoped Kate would talk to Mariana, and I'd just be there for support.
You weren't so bad.
Basically, all this means is you could become a mom, if you wanted.
Funny. I already felt like a mom.
Crazy.
Even Ava would have to admit I was a good mom to AJ.
Flashback time. He has that hemorrhagic fever, you know what I mean? The hemoglobin flu.
out of there now.
All right. It's just me.
What the hell do you want?
I'm really glad I found you. Clementine, I know this is hard. I'm so sorry about what happened with AJ. Really, I am.
You have to give AJ back, please. He needs me. I need him.
That's just not gonna happen, Clem. Look, it's not much, but... Here.
Seems like a pretty full duffel bag.
David wanted you to have that. AJ drew it just after you...
This... Thank you.
You're welcome. Consider it a peace offering? We care about you. Just try to remember that even if it feels wrong, people can still be trying to do the right thing by you.
And she still treated him like a baby
killer. It's dangerous
killer.
out here, and right now, you're hurting. Whatever you do, you can't let what happened get to you. You need to keep a level head. Plan for after that. You're strong, but that won't get you far if you don't know what you're doing.
Oh, I'll keep fighting. You guys gave me no other choice.
It's not time for that anymore, Clem. Your focus has to be on you now. That's all you can do. For me, staying alive has always been about finding people I could trust as much as they trusted me. That's what the new frontier has been. A silver lining. Made me feel worth a damn. Kept me going in the worst of times. He also sounds like a soldier. You'll find yours.
A soldier will always find a war.
Someone or something.
You people stole mine. You know that.
You'll just have to find something new that...
Shut the hell up.
That's
From
a child.
First time
Give me back my
right
child.
Here, surrounded by absolute hell. You and AJ were a light in the darkness. Hope for a better world. That's who you are. Promise me you'll never lose that light.
You stole my baby. I will kill you.
It's what makes you special, Clem. It's what keeps the rest of us going.
Lady, if I ever see you again, it's on sight.
I'm sorry.
In this moment,
about
obviously.
All of this. Really.
Just tell her the baby survived. Fuck, how hard is this?
I should get back before anyone notices I'm gone. Remember to keep the focus on you now, Clem. And when you
This
need
whole
a little...
it's like Clementine, be a loner. Never have anyone around you. And it's like, be so for real. Like, obviously, if she was like, listen, you can't take a baby out on the road. Like, if you stop in periodically or whatever, like, we'll give you, like, updates on this kid. But, like, realistically, you can't travel with this baby. I'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, I'll keep tabs on this place. But, like, the fact that she's, like, not letting her in on the fact that the baby survived and, like, that they're still taking care of him is ridiculous. How's he ever supposed to wear Kenny's hat?
Extra support? There's an old airfield, about 10 or so miles south of here. Prescott. There are good people there. I'm sure they'll help you out.
I mean, they didn't hang her completely out to dry, but...
Okay. Good luck out there, kid.
Like, once again, she believes you stole her
That's what keeps me
child.
going. There's things I have to stay alive to do. So, what do you think?
Good job.
Think I'm getting better.
Nice work.
Thanks. Just glad I could help.
And also, God forbid we steal drugs. This guy's over there with a fucking needle in his
coming?
arm. It's ridiculous.
I still have to ask Lingard about AJ.
Hurry up, buddy.
Hello, Clementine. Javier. Thought you were rotting in a cell with David. There any chance he got out too?
Nope.
I hate to think about what Joan might do to him.
Joan took him before I got out. I haven't seen him since.
That poor bastard. He's not getting out. Guess there's only one sure way to get away from Joan these days.
Why do you care if David got out? He deserves what's coming to him.
No, he doesn't.
If you think that, you don't know David.
I know he's the reason I lost AJ.
When AJ recovered, David was the one who stepped up.
It's like she's like not paying
personal
attention. If I'm not
responsibility
piloting
for
her,
that
it's like she's
You say that like it's
just
a good
doesn't pay
thing.
attention.
I really doubt he was a positive influence.
David's the reason the kid's better off now than he's ever been. You can be as mad as you want about how,
He's a good dad, he's a bad
about
partner.
how things panned out.
That's not fair. David can be a good father.
Maybe to his own kids. That doesn't mean I trust him with AJ.
Fair enough.
You should. David Garcia is a good man.
Yeah, I'm sure he'd agree with you. Sorry if I don't.
I
enough.
stand by what I said.
If David's taken such good care of him, why did he tell me to ask you where AJ is?
That's what this is about, then. You
Oh my god,
you
dude,
want to
get
know
to
where
the
the
point.
boy is?
What do you want?
I just want to die. I want you to inject this into me.
Are you crazy?
That's just the way it is.
Let me just waste
When your
all of
brother
this.
found me, he got me to care about everything I'd given up on. My life. Other people. Even this goddamn place.
What a
Without
weak
him
bitch.
around, I don't want to care anymore.
Kill yourself after then.
Just tell me where he is!
Then you won't have any reason to do it.
Why don't you just help David instead of being a bitch and taking the easy way out? Help David,
sorry, Clem, we
you
can't do
loser.
this.
No, I have to. If you won't, I will.
Clem, stop. He's not in his right mind. You can't do this.
Let go of me. I'm taking the deal.
We'll
Clem.
find AJ, just not this way.
There is no other way. Where is...
You can consider the deal.
Whatever.
No! Javi! How could you?
He's the other counselor.
So be it. It's your funeral. Especially now. Now that Joan's rounding up all alleged traitors. You better hope she doesn't find you.
Hang in there, buddy.
Oh, hey. Hi, Clementine.
Surprised to see you here.
Yeah, right back at you.
You
Yeah.
all good?
Yeah.
I bet you she knows where AJ
We're all
is.
set.
Let's roll.
Good to see you.
She's just on her period, you guys. She's just in a mood. But a boy smiling at you is probably pretty nice. Maybe he gets her to chill the fuck out a little bit.
Javi, you're back. And Clementine,
Thanks for the warm welcome.
Just surprised to see you is all. Oh, hell. You okay?
Yeah. It looks worse than it is. Don't worry about it.
Kate's lying down in the other room for a bit.
Kate might be a zombie.
So you got the guns, huh?
We got them, all right. One for you, and one for you. I saved this one for you.
No, I've already got one. Actually, it wouldn't hurt to have another.
There we go.
Thanks.
I like this.
What
I hope
took
this
you so
goes
long?
well. I
We
got
went to see
stabbed.
Dr. Lingard.
At night? I'm kind of surprised he was sober. It's gotta be a stressful job. Looking after an entire community?
No, he's
He
just
was
a drug addict. Don't defend him.
Definitely not 100% there. That's for sure.
Sounds about right.
Why don't you go talk to Kate, okay?
Okay.
I bet you she's a zombie and this is gonna
The
be
sun will
bad.
be rising in a few hours. Jones' people know we're holed up here, and they're gonna come looking for us. All of us.
Ah, for fuck's sake.
Maybe it's not as bad as we think.
Fucking figures.
And there's no going anywhere with those things blocking our exit.
They like me, that has to help somehow.
Just 'cause they like you doesn't mean they're gonna like the rest of us.
We're sitting ducks up here.
Hey, we can do this!
Yeah!
We've gotten out of tougher jams before, haven't we?
I mean, sure. But this is different.
Well, having a
We
fucking
can't just
bad
cut
attitude
and
is not
run.
gonna help us.
Not with the herd out there. Like it or not, we're fucking stuck in Richmond.
Mm-hmm.
Now how the fuck are we gonna put the brakes on this thing?
Joan and her people are going to be at the square, right? We need to bring the fight to them.
We go after Joan, our problems are solved.
Great.
Not necessarily. Who's gonna fill that power
So-
vacuum?
How do we do that?
It's a good question. Joan will probably have a full security detail with her.
The best way to get rid of Joan is to get David back on top. If he's in charge again, things will go back to the way they used to be.
No arguments here.
After we take Joan out, we're gonna need some way out of this mess. I don't know about the rest of you, but I'm not much of a runner.
We've got a truck. A big one. That we used to use for walker defense. It's a little busted up, but it's way better than nothing.
People are gonna be patrolling these streets looking for us. How far away is this truck?
I'll show you.
I would like to maybe
We've been
hear
expanding,
beforehand. Okay.
pushing out further, making the safe zone even bigger. Can't promise you they've cleared all the walkers yet, but that's where the truck's parked.
I could spit and hit it.
We steal that thing, nothing will be able to stop us.
Steal what?
Hey,
Jesus, Javi, is that blood on your shirt? You said it wasn't that bad.
It isn't.
How the hell did this happen? Oh, you're bleeding right through that bandage.
things went a little sideways at the end. Gabe got in the way. A guard came after me and he stabbed me in the shoulder.
I thought you guys were gonna be careful out there.
Hey, don't worry about it.
You also, here's the reason I didn't put Gabe publicly on blast, by the way, is because you discipline in private, you praise in public. You know what I mean? So if I throw him under the bus publicly, he's going to feel shame, he's going to feel remorse, and he's going to feel some type of way about that. Now, what I do is you pull him to the side and you're like, man, that wasn't really cool. You need to, like, not be popping off like that because, like, you don't have the wherewithal quite yet. I'm sure you'll develop it, but you're not quite there yet. And here's the thing. If he can't handle that, then that's something else that you have to deal with in the future. But if you publicly out him and you're just like, yeah, you're fucking kid over here, just like coming all half-cocked or whatever, that's not going to go very well. Now, if he does something good, you can say anytime that you encounter somebody that needs to be praised, you can praise them in public if you want. But disciplining needs to be done in private because bad leaders discipline publicly. Unless it's like a guy that I guess is stolen or something, somebody that's going to like get axed, you know what I mean? That can be done publicly because you let everybody know what the consequences of something are. But if you want that person to stick around and still be loyal and still be a good part of the team, you do not discipline publicly.
What it is. Thought you knew what you were doing.
You're still alive, aren't you?
Eleanor, can you take a look at this?
It's probably fine. You're being ridiculous.
As long as he keeps it clean, it should be okay.
Would you guys stop making such a big deal about it? It happened. It's over. Move on already.
I'm just trying to make sure he's okay, Gabe.
What we need to be talking about is the plan. Oh, I have a bunch of ideas. I want to be the one to go after Dad.
No.
Just give me a gun and I'll do whatever.
Hey, slow down, would you? You're getting way ahead of yourself.
Who's to say you're even coming along, kid?
Are you fucking kidding me? Ugh, this is bullshit!
You're not ready.
I'm not staying behind.
Gabe, take a breath.
He's my dad. I'm going.
It's going to be dangerous out there, and I don't want anyone else getting hurt.
If we get to save Dad, then getting hurt is worth it. It's worth dying for. This is more important to me than anyone else.
Could you do me a favor and stop showing off for everybody? You're tough, okay? You can handle a lot of shit. You don't have to prove it all the goddamn time.
Mm-hmm.
Nobody here is gonna let you be a martyr, Gabe. Your life is precious.
Life is precious? Then how come you shot Conrad, huh? Back in the tunnel, when he came after us, he tried to bargain with you.
I saved your life too, in case you didn't remember that part.
So what? You shot him. You killed
What
him.
a little Benedict Arnold.
What the fuck, Javi?
He put a gun to the kid's
Is she
head.
telling the truth? You murdered my friend? What the fuck did you do that for?
He had a gun on them. If I hadn't killed him, he was gonna shoot Clementine and Gabe.
He's telling the truth. When Conrad found out that I used to run with New Frontier, he went crazy. He would have pulled the trigger, no question.
I guess we'll never know, right? Because he's not here to tell his side of things.
Shut up,
You made sure of
Trip.
that.
Whatever.
Looks like you're a pretty fucking dangerous person to be around, Javi. First you kill my friend, then you get me and my friends on Jones' shit list?
Whatever, I guess.
I think you need to give us some space, Javi.
Fuck that! I don't want to see you ever again. Or maybe I'd be better off with Joan. At least I know she wants to stab me in the back.
Bro, you think I wanted to do that?
You get the fuck out and you stay gone, or I can't be held accountable. You feel me? We could take care of ourselves. Hell, we stick around you much longer, you'll probably kill us too.
Go to hell, dude.
Fuck off. All of you. If you don't think I fucking agonized about it, then you can all go to hell. We better go get that truck.
I'll, get my stuff. Then call you on the walkie when I see things getting started in the square.
Yeah, like I wanted to shoot that guy. He put a fucking gun to a kid's temple. It's ridiculous. Maybe you shouldn't keep the kind of company that'd try and put a gun to a kid. You know what I mean? That kid had... First of all, Gabe had nothing to do with that. Gabe's such a little fucking shit, though, for bringing that up in the middle of all this. He would absolutely be getting the belt for that. Absolutely. He'd be getting a whipping for that. You joking? In the middle of a high tense situation, you're mad because you got me stabbed. I waited to not bring that to everybody's attention, and you're gonna like put me on blast like that in front of everybody, jeopardizing. That boy's getting the belt. Ridiculous.
Clem, you come with me to get the truck. Gabe and Kate, you guys hang back here. Be ready for anything.
Ridiculous.
I see what's going on. You're punishing me because I told everyone what you did, right? Screw that. I'm going to get the truck. You stay behind and keep watch.
You proved your fucking point already, Gabe.
Grow up.
Now it's time to grow up and help us.
Hey, Gabe. Come on. I need you to watch my back on this one.
Yeah. Okay. I guess somebody needs to be a lookout.
There you go. Good girl. Parent this child for me.
What? Nothing. Gabe and I will be fine back here.
She sees what he's doing. Or she sees what she's doing.
Locked. We can't catch a break. Muertos would probably rip this old truck apart in seconds.
Okay, and what exactly are we doing here? Hurry up. I don't want to just, like, be malingering over here.
This thing looks like it moves too slow for an escape. Guess they'll be using that for construction once they've cleared this area. There it is. Let's go. What are the chances?
I'd say about 50-50.
Smartass.
They say how long it's gonna take for them to finish up here? People keep getting pushed onto other trucks. We're months behind. Hell yeah, this graveyard shift is killing me. Oh, let me get some men.
Early risers. Come on, we gotta hurry and finish before more people wake up.
What are we gonna do?
We can't start the engine. Not without attracting a lot of attention. Kate, you steer. The rest of us are gonna get behind the truck and push. See if we can't get some distance between us and them. Ready?
Ready.
Ready.
Hopefully this turns out good.
Or the wind chill factor starts from. Remember that wind chill factor?
Clicking as fast as I can, game.
Turns out you needed me after all, huh?
Listen.
I'm just saying. I know you didn't want me to come along.
You know I'm just trying to keep you safe, don't you?
Yeah, but...
But nothing. You want to keep doing stuff like this, you gotta learn how to follow directions.
Don't think those guys will be able to hear the engine all the way over here.
They absolutely will. You have no
I put
idea
it in
how
neutral.
loud those are.
Couldn't find an ignition key in there. Guess you'll have to hotwire it.
Oh, because he's Cuban, he knows how to hotwire it?
Try not to shock yourself.
Shit. I'll need something to strip the wires.
They left all their supplies lying around. Bet there'll be some tools out there somewhere.
Just try to hurry, okay?
No, I don't need that. I need this. Oh, fucking... No, thank you. Ugh. Ugh. Yeah, it felt like I just got electrocuted. That was so scary.
Almost there. Keep an eye out while I get it started, okay?
I'll check on the guys in the office.
Yeah, I'm not crazy
Clem and
about
I
that.
will look out for walkers.
Okay. Here goes. Wire cutter should help with this.
I gotta cut all the wires? Why would I cut all the wires?
Gotta connect the battery to the ignition. Let there be light.
Yep.
executed.
Javi, hurry up.
Hey, let's go, now!
And they didn't say who took it. Nice. Nice.
The square's a couple of blocks away. This is a good place to wait.
Do we have enough gas?
I'm not about to turn the engine off again.
What now?
We wait
It's
for Ava
actually
to
better
call
to
us on the
idle
walkie.
than it is to start it up again. Takes more fuel to
So,
start it than it does
nothing
to
for us
just
to
idle
do
it.
but sit and watch the sun come up.
Well, I know we've got something important to do. I'm teaching you to play euchre.
That's not a real thing.
It's a card game. Come on, it's fun.
It's nice to be driving around with a couple kids in the back seat again. Really takes you back, doesn't it? Just you and me and Gabe and Mari.
It hurts too much to think about. Even now.
It's still
like
too
I
fresh.
can't get Mari out of my head sometimes. Her voice, how smart she was, how kind.
I understand.
Gotcha.
Oh, come on. That's not even a good rule.
Still gotcha.
Guess he stopped playing it cool with her. In case you haven't noticed, Gabe's got a little crush on Clementine. He likes her. You get it?
I hope it works out for them. I really do. They're good for each other. I think.
Think their first official date will be target practice?
Then skinning and eating a wild animal.
Young love. It's so normal, you know? Like, as crazy as things get, as terrible and tragic and just plain stupid, there's nothing more wonderfully ordinary as two kids falling for each other. Not that they're there yet, but to feel something that intensely for another person,
Hey, the falling in love is the easy part.
it's the staying in love part that'll really mess you up. It's unfair, that's all I'm saying.
No,
That they're
this bitch
feeling
is
what
a
they're feeling
certified
right now,
yapper.
and when that
She's
sun
like, let's
gets a
leave
little
my
higher,
husband to be
it's right
murdered,
back to the fight.
essentially.
I just wish he could have had a childhood, you know? I wish I could have given them that. Him and Mari, both.
Now, you did the best you could, Kate. You kept this family alive as long as you possibly could. It counts for a lot.
I hope you know, Javi, having you there with me, right by my side, all this time, that's what made the difference. You're so sure of what you're doing all this for.
That's because
You
I'm
didn't run
piloting
away.
him.
You could have.
I think that's just, you know, who I
And
am.
David ran
you know?
away, and that's why we fight. And it's
Not
like,
who I am
I
now,
don't
at
think
least.
that's all the reasons you guys
get it.
fight.
There's no graceful way to say this, so I'm just
Oh,
gonna say
Christ.
it.
Here we are. Here we go.
I know we've had moments, you and I.
What moments?
And they're always a little hot and a little confusing, and maybe some of them haven't meant anything at all. But before whatever happens tomorrow happens, I need you to know. Whatever this thing is between us,
she
I want to
says.
give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way? I'd really like to know. Before things get crazy. We might
Yeah,
not
no,
get
she
another
kind of pissed me
chance.
off.
I'm sorry, Kate.
Oh. God.
I just can't see it between us.
So, all those times you said stuff, I was just imagining it?
Said what?
Years together, on the road. The looks, the hints of something more.
We're friends, Kate. Hell, you're probably my best friend. But
Oh my gosh. How the tables have turned. The amount of times I've watched girls do this to guys where it's like, it's very obvious that that guy's into you and you keep. Now, here's the thing. This is the apocalypse. The whole reason he's keeping her around is because, like, he has a duty to keep her and her children alive or whatever. But realistically, if I'm a man and I'm around a girl that's like this and I'm not into her and I don't see this ever going to a physical place or anything like that, I'm cutting her off. I'm not keeping her around. What am I, an idiot? So that she can sabotage all my future relationships and so that she can just like have this malingering crush? No, absolutely not. And also, on the other hand of it, if I was around a dude that was just like constantly hitting me up and being like, you know, like, and it's like, let's be honest, it's obviously that this dude's in love with me. I'm not going to be like, I'm the worst about that too. I will not beat around the bush. I'll be like, listen, I see what you're doing and this is going to go nowhere. So you either need to move on from this path that you seem to be dedicated to being on, or you need to leave. You know what I mean? Because this is not the vibe. And they either get embarrassed and they're just like, I didn't even like you anyway, bitch, or whatever. And I'm just like, yeah, okay, whatever. Can we like skip past this dialogue for you to like rewrite yourself or whatever? And then two, if it's a guy that's like, okay, fair enough, like now I can move on or whatever. And at no point in my life have I ever been accused of being hot and cold with somebody. I am either, hey, by the way, I've been attracted to you for a minute, like do with that what you will. And then if they don't reciprocate that kind of attention, then I just move on with my life. And a couple of times that's happened where I've told a guy like, hey, I'm interested in you, in a physical sense or whatever. And they're just like, okay, yeah, whatever. Then I just moved on. And then all after the fact, like months later, those you'd be like, yeah, you knew you wanted it. I'm like, yeah, the time's passed. I'm no longer attracted to you because you didn't reciprocate. And then they feel some type of way about it. And then one time I gave a motherfucker a chance after the fact. And it was the worst decision of my life because then he had to like put it out on Main Street that I like gave him a piece. And I'm just like, listen, dude, against my better judgment, I gave you an opportunity to like regain your honor or whatever, and like gave you an opportunity to like show that you'd experienced growth. And at no point have I ever been more socially punished for that in my life. So that is obviously the bad dialogue choice, where if a guy ever tells you he's not interested in you and you give him a piece after the fact, never do that. Never do that. Okay. I don't care if you've gotten hotter. I don't care if you like had brain surgery and you're fundamentally different up top. Never do it. Okay. Bad idea. One of the worst ideas in history, ever giving that guy a second option at the cookie. One of the worst, most top 10 blunders of all time historically. Never do. Because I did have this one guy that was a different guy, friends with the first guy that I actually mentioned, by the way. And he just like kept like, he would like openly compromise his beliefs to be around me because I was like, that's dumb. I don't believe that. And he'd be like, yeah, sure, whatever. Like, I guess I don't hold that strong of a belief. And I'm like, seems to me like you do hold some pretty strong beliefs. And when I push back against them, you just like fold like a fucking lawn chair about it. Like, what the fuck, dude? Like, do you even have any morals other than chasing puss? Like, my God, like, grow a moral compass, dude. Like, either you believe this stuff or you don't. Like, what's going on here? Like, you have no rigidity to yourself at all. Jesus. And then two, he was like, I really like you. And I'm like, okay, well, I don't like you. And it would be immoral of me to pretend that I do like you to get some sort of either social, financial, or otherwise benefit from it. That would be wrong to do. And he's like, yeah, but it's like not that big of a deal. Like, it doesn't matter. And the amount of times that situation has happened to me, I've lost count of somebody being like, well, why don't you just like ignore the fact that you don't like me and date me anyway? And I'm like, be for real. Are you joking? Like that dude I told you guys about that I tried to break up with because I was like, yeah, we're just not compatible. And he's like, so like, we should just keep dating. And I'm like, why would we keep dating? We're not compatible. Like, did you hit your head or something? And he's like, no, like, we're just not going to break up. And I'm like, what do you mean we're not going to break up? I'm breaking up with you right now. And he's like, no, we're together. We're staying together. And I was like, huh. I didn't know he could do that. So I was just like shell-shocked at work, like, what is going on here? But the point being is, like, at no point, by the way, you guys are my witnesses, at no point was I ever flirty with her. I never offered, listen, I let her smoke weed in the car one time, but also, you're an adult. I'm not going to tell you not to smoke weed in the car. And then I covered for you in front of the kids because I don't want the kids to think having a drug addiction is fine or cool. And then you've been just throwing yourself at me this entire time, completely throwing yourself at me. And I'm just like, keeping you at arm's length this entire time. She's manufactured this whole relationship in her head. And that's why you can't keep these people around. Once they have a couple of instances where they're throwing themselves at you, you got to put some distance between the two of you. Now, I understand that this manufactured closeness is because we're in the apocalypse right now, but I'm telling you right now, if this was just regular day-to-day stuff, I'd be like, I'm moving across the country. You know what? I'm moving across the country. I'm not living over there. And if my brother tries to be like, hey, why are you never around? Why do you never come to stuff? And I'd be like, listen, like, I'm going to be real with you, like, man to man. Your wife makes me uncomfortable, and I don't want to be put in a position where, like, my loyalty is tested because you're a little bit volatile, dude. And if he catches an attitude about that, I cut the whole family off, and I only see my niece and nephew. You know what I mean? Because I'm not going to get put in a position where I get my ass beat because this girl is trying to, like, step out on our marriage, and my brother's a nutcase. You know what I mean? It's ridiculous.
Dee was anything more than that.
I guess a part of me always knew you didn't feel the same way.
All of you should have known
God
that.
knows I pushed you a couple times, but you always said no.
I did always say no,
I guess
that's
I have
correct.
to finally listen.
Yes. You can't just force a relationship on me.
Execution over here. She's planning to hang David in front of the whole crowd.
Yeah, I knew
You
that.
gotta get over here now.
Called it. Call me the Oracle, because I just see the future, you guys. Ridiculous.
Don't bring the truck. If they see it, they'll kill him right away. If you can just get into the square.
Shit. We gotta get over there. Now.
Stay here.
Keep the walkie close by. We'll tell you as soon as we've got David.
She doesn't want David.
Then you can drive into the square and pick us up.
That's your husband. That's nobody's fault but yours, Kate. Stop making it everybody else's fault that you don't want to be married to that dude anymore. Save his life and then be like, I want a divorce. So far, who's to say she doesn't just let David get killed and then be like, he's gone now, we can be together. I would not put it past her. I really wouldn't. I've seen some wacky ass shit where people are like, well, if my husband just went to jail, then I can be with this guy that I cheated on him with. And I'm like, you are a lunatic. You're a crazy person. Or, I mean, think about all the times that people are like, oh, well, if I just abandon my children, this guy that doesn't want to have kids will be with me. And I'm like, you kooky bitch, you should be in an asylum. What the fuck? People are crazy.
It's probably better that you stay here, considering you won't say a single word to me.
Oh, I'll say a word to you, all right. But I'm pretty sure you're not gonna like it.
Just...
She's mad that I won't hit, and I'm wanting to save my brother, who is her current husband. This bitch. This fucking raggedy bitch.
Stay out of sight. We'll be in touch as soon as we can.
She's gonna ruin this whole operation, guaranteed.
Nothing else from Ava?
It's like I've essentially been put in a position where I'm just like, like I just have to sleep with her. I just have to sleep with her so she doesn't get everybody executed because she's like, if you don't give me what I want, then I'm going to put everybody else in a serious predicament and risk everybody being murdered. And it's like, I mean, you can't give these bitches even a single ounce of power. It's fucking crazy.
And it sounds like a crowd up.
Hold on. Is this series just why you don't give women power? Is this series like Repeal the 19th? Walking Dead? Is that what we're doing here? Because every time a woman is a leader of a company, everything goes wrong. Maggie in charge of stuff, she's like, let's go to war. Kate being in charge of the family unit even a tiny bit, and she's like, why won't you let me cheat on my husband that I refuse to publicly divorce? Freaking freaking Clementine being in charge. She's like, execute that baby killer. And it's just like, Jesus, if I'm not the one piloting these people, everything just goes completely fucking sideways for why?
It sounded like Ava got cut off by something. Or somebody.
Yeah, woe is me to bait him. I mean, imagine woe is me baiting yourself into sex. That's crazy work. You should never be getting pity sex. That should be so disgusting.
The whole plan shot? Or did she just have a little setback?
I'm getting a little worried about Ava. Something must have gone wrong. Something must have happened.
Hopefully your brother's not trying to turn on you.
Actually do this thing. So, let's do it already.
Okay, but you better
ready?
not try and fucking argue with me, kid.
Ready as I'm gonna be.
Glad to hear it.
I'm gonna be so pissed if I lose my entire family because they're all a bunch of retards. That's gonna really make me mad. If everybody just decides to be completely unhinged and I literally could have omitted this entire thing. If I just abandoned my family from the get, I could have had a much better life if these people all put everything in jeopardy because of their petty nonsense.
I didn't want to be here today. The people of Richmond deserve to be safe. David Garcia has to be punished for what he's done.
Shit.
We can't wait for the others, can we?
Nope.
For years now, Richmond has been governed by one simple principle. Strong council, strong community.
And it's a puppet council that you run.
Unfortunately, the actions of one of the members of that council, our security expert, David Garcia, have put us all
She's
in
lying
danger.
to all of you.
I'm sorry to have to show you this. Truly, I am. But you all need to see.
Yeah,
Just
what evidence is
look
she got?
what he's done. He murdered this man in cold blood. Is this who we want in charge? Someone this reckless? This cruel? Not if I have anything to do with it.
Can't believe this is
Whisper
really
around in the
happening.
crowd.
She's gonna kill him. She can't do this to him.
I think she's bluffing. It's a scare tactic. There's no way she's really gonna execute David.
Are you sure? I hope you're right.
Javier! I'd heard you were planning to crash our little party. Why did you come on up here? Show your face to everyone. I'm sure these people would like to hear what you have to say.
Why should I, huh? What are you after?
You think I'm trying to pull a fast one on you?
Yes.
She knows we're here now. We might as well.
Yeah, I don't trust her. She's not to be trusted.
I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
She said you came here because you wanted to save your brother. Admirable. Almost. Don't know how you thought you were going to pull it off.
If you knew what we were coming here to do, why go ahead with this? Why put a noose around my brother's neck?
This community deserves justice, and they're going to get it. One way or the other. Here in Richmond, people who put themselves before the group don't last long. Bring them out.
Get away from me.
You're making a mistake.
Ava!
Oh no. They had them this whole time.
David wanted to tear this whole place down.
That's not
He
true.
told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like that? I can't just let it go.
That's not true.
You've put me in a no-win situation here. So I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no!
Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do. You may be guilty of bringing them into this, but they chose to go along with it.
Is this the kind of leadership you've got in store for Richmond? Torturing people with your stupid power games?
Justice isn't a game, Javi. It's about time you learn that.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it? All eyes are
Not
on
true.
you. Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys?
Really?
Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend or your brother's lieutenant?
I'm not choosing. She's not gonna make me choose.
Oh, come on! This is fucking stupid!
You can't be serious. God damn you, Joan.
You're not gonna make me the bad guy. You're the one choosing to
Do the
kill
right
all these
thing,
people.
Javi.
How could you do this?
I'm a murderer, huh? It's seriously? If I play her stupid game, they just shoot me in the head? Yeah, now who's the murderer? Fine.
David wanted to tear this whole place down. He told his people where to find our gun supply, and sure enough, they picked us clean. You really thought you could ride into town and stage a coup? With our own damn weapons? Something like...
Here's the thing, this doesn't make any sense because it's like, I have no reason to kill either of these people. So I'm gonna let you guys decide because this doesn't make any sense to me. Ava, I think this will work. We'll see. Ava or Trip. By the way, this is for who to kill. I think it'll show up. So if you do hashtag and then their name, it should count it. So I'm gonna give you guys like a little count. I think it's a little bit delayed, but because it doesn't make any sense. Because first of all, Eleanor is the one that betrayed us, which is pretty fucked up. But that's the kid's fault because the kid couldn't keep his fucking mouth shut, and then tried to make it seem. Well, by the way, I saved your life, and you're gonna throw that in my face. That kid would so get the belt for that. Are you joking? Really? And then Trip acting like buddy bro the whole time. By the way, that girl rejected you and she betrayed us. And you're gonna like act like I'm a bad guy. But here's the thing, if I kill Trip, then Eleanor's gonna be like, you killed all my people. But if I kill Ava, then like David like feels some type of way. And I feel like they maybe have a romantic relationship. So by the way, Kate's probably gonna get her wish. Because there's no way this guy's been missing for 5 years and he hasn't gotten some tail. Like, just realistically, just being honest. So Ava and David are probably an item, if I really had to guess. And that's why she rides so hard for him. Like, it's possible that this is a, who's the girl in Berserk? It's Griffith, Guts, and who's the chick? I always forget her name. But it's probably a situation where she, like, pines after him. Like, it's either they're an item, or she's, like, pining after him, and he's just, like, keeping her at arm's length because he has a wife. But he absolutely... Casca. Yeah, so he's probably hit at least once. In 5 years, there's no scenario right now where David hasn't gotten some strange in, like, 5 years. Not a single scenario in my mind. He just doesn't seem like that type of guy to me. He still loves his wife, but also, like, if you're gonna make me say it, he's a Latino man, and he hasn't been around his wife for 5 years. Like, I'm not a gambler, but if I think I had to put odds on it, he's probably gotten at least one stray hookup in the last 5 years since he hasn't been around his family. And also, he told everybody that he's pretty sure his family was dead. So I'm pretty sure nobody else wants to vote. Really? You're going to put all this on Simpy Midnight, huh? That's crazy, you guys. That's crazy. You guys are all just going to put this on him. Nobody else wants to vote, huh? Nobody else wants to vote. All right, you guys. But it just seems to me like if I shoot Trip, then everybody's going to be like, you killed our whole group or whatever, which is bullshit. The real truth of it is you pick none of them. And what I would say, I was just like, really? So this is your leader, the person that puts a gun to your head and says choose to kill all these people. I'm such a murderer. She's the one with guns to everybody's head. Like, are you guys lunatics right now? Like, you've got to call out the game that's going on here. Because, like, be for real. So if I don't choose to execute one of these people, you execute me. And then you force me to pick. David's going to be pissed, by the way. Sorry, I was distracted by my program trying to figure out Arch right now. So it's like, David's going to be pissed at me if I shoot Ava. Eleanor's going to be pissed if I shoot Tripp. And she's the doctor, but also she betrayed me. So it's like, I guess, whose loyalty do I value more? If I save David, maybe he'll be still cool with me after the fact. But, like, I like Ava better than Tripp. But, like, I don't want either of them to die. So, I guess it's gotta be Ava. But, like, I would like the record to state that I'm pissed.
I can't just let it
about
go.
All that. And here's the thing, Ava's one of their people.
In a no-win situation here. So I'm gonna do the same thing to you. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However, Javi, I'll let you spare one of them. Just one.
No!
Hell no! Joan! Don't!
Not after what they tried to do.
Is this the kind of leadership you've got in store for Richmond? Torturing people with your stupid power games?
Justice isn't a game, Javi.
I think they're less likely to shoot Ava, but I bet they do.
Joan, are you sure about this? We never agreed to killing all these people.
It's really up to Javi, isn't it?
I mean, it isn't, because I get shot in the head if I do nothing.
Maybe this will help you make up your mind. Boys? Come on, Javi. Who's it gonna be? Your friend? Or your brother's lieutenant?
Tripp has to live. He's invaluable.
Son of a bitch.
Javi,
Hey,
what
listen,
the
I
fuck
don't
is
want-
wrong with you?
You're not making David happy. But I respect you for sticking up for your own people. Shoot it.
Wait! I said Tripp should live!
You did, but there's something else you need to understand. Betrayal.
You can't do this!
Oh, now it's punishing Ella. Now,
I
good.
can do
Now it
anything
punishes
I want.
Eleanor.
You brought this on yourself. Do it.
No.
Wait!
No!
Oh my god. They really shot him.
God damn
Oh
it.
no.
Now, David, it's your turn.
Are you gonna kill? Are you gonna execute all these?
This isn't how we do things. This is madness! Stop her, Clint! Is this the process you trusted?
No! Think about this, Javi. You know what's gonna happen here. You ready for that?
We don't murder in Richmond. We exile. That's how we've always done things. How about you take David and the rest of your people and just get the hell out? Go far away from Richmond, and then whatever you do is up to you.
I'm sure the herd outside would like that.
She thinks she's sending us out there to die.
She's counting on it.
Everybody put your guns away! We're gonna handle this peacefully.
These fucking people.
Don't listen to them, Javi! They're fucking butchers! All of them! Shoot that bitch! Take her out! She deserves it!
Go to hell, Joan!
Dad!
Save your brother. Fuck these people. And now Joan can't keep killing people, by the way. And he's gonna feel some type of way about it, but I didn't pick any of them the first time, you'll understand. Listen, no hard feelings, that was
Son
not
of
my
a
intention.
bitch! Get back here! Gabe, I need you to cover me. We gotta make things right.
No, no, no.
Okay. Dad needs us. We gotta get out there.
No.
David's not thinking right. What's worth more? His revenge or your life?
I think you're right.
I do not want this kid getting killed. He's not thinking of his son. He tried to make his son is not ready, by the way. What a terrible father. And here's the thing. It's fine for me to be his dad now because I'm stealing his family. But David's either gonna get shot or I'm gonna keep this kid safe. You know what I mean? This is ridiculous. But at least that Joan lady's not in charge anymore. That was ridiculous. Yeah, fuck that guy.
Shit! I gotta help her.
We had a way out of this, Javi. Why did you have to go and shoot her? Shit, get down!
I hear gunfire. What the hell is going on over there? Are you guys okay? Do you need a pickup?
Can't talk. Trying to avoid getting shot.
I can't hear you. It's too loud.
Oh, tear gas. And also it's important to destabilize these people because just going out and fucking killing everybody, you know?
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh shit.
Oh god!
Well, that's useless.
Gotta get over there before.
Well, she's inside the vehicle, so hopefully she's safe. God damn it. But yeah, Joan had to get shot in the face. She was a fucking problem. You can't. Here's the thing. I know everybody's saying, oh, just leave. She's a threat that needs to be neutralized. If she is able to go out and go after us, which is what she's been doing, she's been going and destroying settlements, she's been attacking people, she needs to be dealt with. If you leave, you've left a piece on the board, and that needs to be gone. So she needs to be shot. There needs to be a power vacuum because it's going to be really difficult for other people to come to power to the way that she has. So she had to be dealt with. You guys know? But also I'm not going to let this teenager go cover David because no. Absolutely not. Did you promise that you would help him? I said no. I did not save the doctor. I thought the doctor was part of the council, but he just like fucked out. Everyone's too scared to take her out. Yeah, she's literally got guns to kids' heads. Nobody's doing anything. You gotta be a man in the moment and be like, no, shoot her. Like, people are gonna die regardless. She's gonna get these people killed, or she's gonna kill other people. She needs to be dealt with. This sociopath needs to be taken out. And I tried to save Trip, and here's the thing. Now Eleanor can be part of our group, even though I don't want her part of our group because she kind of like fucked us over, but her utility of being a doctor, yeah, most people chose to shoot down. Absolutely. Because we can't just leave. She's going to cause a problem. You know what I mean? She's going to be a problem. So she has to be neutralized. And David had the right instincts there. He's like, shoot her! Of course. I didn't need him to tell me that, though. I would have shot her regardless, but now he gets to kind of, like, keep the fucking whatever. And here's the thing. If David doesn't die, right? If David doesn't die, then then maybe he becomes the de facto leader here, because he's a good enough man. He's good enough of a man that he's not going to shoot women and children, but he is ruthless enough, I think, to keep people in line, and that's what you need to have. Because that farmer guy, he can't be the leader. He's too much of a puss. He's just letting Joan run roughshod at everybody. The doctor is a drug addict. David needs to be the leader. Now, he's going to be pissed that I chose to shoot Ava, but it's like, if I'd chosen the other way around, she would have gotten shot, and then he wouldn't have had the backup that he needed. So, alright. So I unintentionally helped him out. I didn't want to make that decision, by the way. If he knew that I, like, let myself get shot the first thing because I wasn't willing to execute either of them, that was such a bullshit, catch-22 that they made us do. But let's see. We're going to do another real quick 3-minute ad break on Twitch here. Get a drink, get a snack, and then we're going to finish off episode 5, you guys. So we're going to have to deal with the consequences of our actions, but, like, whatever. We always do it. So David's either going to toe the line and, like, understand that what we did was the best option, or he's going to be a problem, and then we'll deal with it. You know what I mean? But, all right. Real quick, 3-minute ad. We'll be right back, you guys.
Think I might do this a while. My money goes on for miles. That's travertine on the tiles. I'm calculated, I'm down. And that's a pink slip, no leaves. Hey, my yo man, say please. I'm getting sued for my steez. Why don't you settle on D? 2 times 2 is 4. That's Dominican girls galore. Got really good skin, I glow. Let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know. Is that money on the line? Hello. Get the bag, that's a real MO. Guess I made another hit once more. I let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know. I don't want fuck, nah. Now my girl mad. Got my bag up, I'm a Giga Chad. Yeah. Touchdown, LAX on a PJ. Stole my girl's booty cheeks like it's cheat day. Dining on the filet and the cuss rat. Yeah, she got 9 lives trying to kill that cat. Kill that cat. Property tax, you ain't paying that. For that shit. Health is wealth, baby, I'm with that flat. Think I might do this a while. My money goes on for miles. That's travertine on the tiles. I'm calculated, I'm down. And that's a pink slip, no leaves. Hey, my yo man, say please. I'm getting sued for my steez. Why don't you settle on D? 2 times 2 is 4. That's Dominican girls galore. Got really good skin, I glow. Let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know. Is that money on the line? Hello. Get the bag, that's a real MO. Guess I made another hit once more. I let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know. Hello? I'm a shy guy, I'm most timid. Yeah, I'm scared of all my enemies. I ain't win the race, but I still hit it. I'm a rager, she my Kardashian. She so wet, so I get some pity. Mahalo. Hang 10 in the pussy. Got a Swiss bank, cause I'm winning. Change my last name to Gary V. Think I might do this a while. My money goes on for miles. That's travertine on the tiles. I'm calculated, I'm down. And that's a pink slip, no leaves. Hey, my yo man, say please. I'm getting sued for my steez. Why don't you settle on D? 2 times 2 is 4. That's Dominican girls galore. Got really good skin, I glow. Let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know. Is that money on the line? Hello. Get the bag, that's a real MO. Guess I made another hit once more. I let 'em know, let 'em know, let 'em know.
Yo, you silly for this one,
Hey,
bro.
the fuck you mean you ain't heard no fucking...
Fuck you mean I ain't heard all about that? I ain't
Diamonds plastic, what? Bag Jurassic. How she work that booty, man? She doing magic. I like had to have it, life Jurassic. Wait, bitch, I'm the goat. Flexing like the Pope. I got secrets in my coat. Yeah, Ruby's going through some menopause. You got the POV. Mind all my money, yeah, that's a bare necessity. Water, 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 drip. Tater tot of Harry Potter, please get off my dick. Yeah, dribbity, 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 stick. You been in 2 weeks of school, haven't done shit. Am I done shit? Been like 22 years, never had a real wrist. What's the time, bro? I'm feeling kinda cold. The way I wear my wrist, gold standard years pinnacle. The way I drink my weight, wait, what, wait? Obviously, double cup. Your mommy's overtime is up. Water, 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 big chain, no rocks. Genie in the bottle, one wish, no thoughts. Texting 99 ladies, think I got a problem. And the booty got me weak, yeah, cool, and I'm a toddler. Ice be trying to resonate. Your mommy in the head of day. Broke her back once and she told me break it twice. Yeah, always on your feet, yeah, I'm stunning just like lights. Baby, no money, you got that right. Diamonds plastic, what? Bag Jurassic. How she work that booty, man? She doing magic. I like had to have it, life Jurassic. Wait, bitch, I'm the goat. Flexing like the Pope. I got secrets in my coat. Yeah, Ruby's going through some menopause. You got the POV. Mind all my money, yeah, that's a bare necessity. Water, 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 drip. Tater tot of Harry Potter, please get off my dick.
Like, whoa, I ain't messing with you, ho. Trippy be the coolest on the west side of the globe. On the east side of the country, we be losing our control. People all over the world are fucking telling me we don't. Yo.
All right, welcome back. Hey, I got at least 60 grams of protein today. Hell yeah. That's definitely better than the none I've been getting. I'm so wildly bad about my diet, you guys. Okie dokie. Now, we deal with the consequences of our actions, you guys. Previously on creating a power vacuum during a hostile regime.
Previously on The Walking Dead.
Whatever this thing is between us, I want to give it a chance. And I know the fact that David is back in our lives now makes this whole thing a little more complicated. But do you feel the same way?
I'm sorry, Kate.
Oh.
Now
God.
imagine if that little fucking Benedict Arnold Gabe had heard me being like, yeah, of course,
us.
like, let's hook up. And he tells his dad later on, of course he would.
Just look what he's done. I had a very interesting conversation with your friend Eleanor last night. Isn't that right, Eleanor?
We did.
Wow.
You've put me in a no-win situation here. Both of them deserve to die for their crimes. However,
I can't believe she would betray us
I'll
even
let you
after she
spare
knows
one
that
of them.
Jonah's the
Just
reason Prescott fell.
one.
Tripp
what a
has
dumb
to live.
bitch.
Shoot him.
Wait! I said Tripp should live!
No!
How about you take
That was
David
her
and the
fault,
rest of
by the
your
way.
people and just get the hell out?
Go to hell, Joan!
Mm-hmm.
It's Kate. She's coming for us.
Oh, shit! Oh, God.
This is what happens when you let weak men put crazy women in charge. I gave that woman so many chances, too. I gave her so many chances, you guys.
While we're still breathing, Javi.
I'm letting the bones speak to me.
Oh my God.
Oh, I think I can hear them. They're saying, "You're gonna lose, come mierda." So
Oh, yeah, one sec. Audio on Twitch seems missing. YouTube is fine though. Weird. Like mic audio or game audio? Because sometimes it kind of cuts out for some reason. Properties, capture audio. Oh, properties, capture audio. Okay, 1 second.
Play already. I must have inherited patience from Ma.
Can you guys hear? Did that fix it?
Oh, come on, man.
Calm down. If he plays his last bomb, you're out of the will, Javier.
Kicked out of baseball. Can't play dominoes. What exactly are you good at again, Javi?
At least I can actually play baseball. Slugger.
That's enough, both of you. It's not Javi's fault he's a disgrace to the game of dominoes.
I won. That's $10 you owe me. Both of you. I know you're broke, Javi. You should sit out the next game, since we all know I'm gonna win. No shame in surrender.
Don't kid yourself. You got lucky.
Game's out. 1 second. Yeah, I don't know what Twitch's deal is. 1 second. Twitch being wonky.
Luck. That was skill. Pay up, little brother. If you can. Pay up, little brother. If you can.
No, it's back. It sounds like it's doing just fine. I don't know. Are you sure it's not just regular muted?
I'll cover for Javier.
Oh, is it your turn to do that now? I lost track. Poor, helpless Javi.
Get my wallet, mijo.
Keep an eye on him. You don't want him snatching an extra 20 for gas money.
It's on the counter.
Yeah, sure, Pa. Pa? What's this? Hey, man, I was reading that. What? What's up?
What the
Poppy
fuck
is
is
dying.
this? None of your business.
He has cancer.
Well, look at him.
Pa, really?
I'm old. Old people get cancer. You didn't need to know.
That's not for you to decide. You really should have told us. It's the right thing to do.
It's my cancer. I get to do whatever I want. You know now. What difference does it make?
How bad?
Terminal. The kind
It's
you
okay,
die
mijo.
from.
Ask me.
How bad is it?
You won't have to worry about paying me back that $10.
Oh, Jesus fucking Christ, Pa.
Hey, settle, David. Now.
You haven't told Mama.
And neither will either of you. You hear me? Mouth shut.
That's not okay, Pa. You have to tell her.
When the time is right, I will.
That's not good enough.
It's good enough for me.
You're gonna need her help with this, Pa. Driving you to the doctor, getting prescriptions.
Wait, what are your options? Treatment, stuff like that.
Chemo, radiation, all that expensive mierda.
Great. When do you start?
I turned
He
it down.
doesn't want to do it.
Turned it down? You don't get to turn it down.
Yes, he
So
can.
much
He's an
money
adult.
and for what? Another month? Another game of dominoes to lose? It's not worth it.
Let the man have a dignity in his death.
If I was still playing ball, I could have paid for it.
I'll pay for it.
It's not happening. Save your money.
Fuck the money. I can afford it.
You can afford it, David. But my pride can't. Let's play another game.
You are a fucking coward. A selfish coward. Javi, can you believe this shit?
David, stop.
I get it, man. It's not fair, but come on, take it easy.
Sit down.
Don't talk to your father like that. You ought to get the
Both
switch
of
on you. God, no wonder I'm the favorite.
I pray for daughters. Every night your mother was pregnant with both of you. Please, God, a daughter.
Anything but his son.
Anything but
this
a son.
man's funny.
Anything but another me. Anything but another hot-headed idiot with his heart in the right place. Anything but another foolhardy, handsome gambler. Anything at all.
Poppy is
Please, Papa.
exuding Riz.
Don't give up. Fight. Fight for our name.
No, David,
For
step
our
into your
blood.
place as a
For
man.
our
Stop
family.
hiding in your father and your brother's
Please,
shadow.
fight.
It's your life.
It's your life, Pa. Live it however you want, or as long as you want.
The dichotomy
You're both
between
the
these two
same,
brothers.
only thinking about yourselves.
Says the guy that was gonna run away to war. Such a bitch.
Don't worry, Pa. He'll come around.
He won't.
You should have supported him.
What the fuck?
What? I'm on your side.
Still, I'm gonna be a name carved in stone before you know it, Javier.
This is actually a good lesson, though.
That'll be me. Letters on a rock that nobody wants to visit. I know you think you're strong enough to handle that alone. And so does your brother. And you're both wrong.
This is good dad
You
advice.
have to take care of each other. You two are all I'll leave behind. Like Gabe and Mariana will be for David. Legacy, Javier. It's all anyone leaves behind. That and
This is
their
good writing.
bones. Be brothers. Before it's too late. That's not too much to ask. One last favor for your old man.
If he tries, I'll try
No,
too.
that's not what I
That's
meant.
the best I can do.
He will try, Javier, if you show him the way.
What I meant by that, by the way, just for sake of nuance here, is I will be a good brother, but if he isn't a good brother, there's nothing I can do. So at a certain point, if he decides to be a dickhead about everything, I'm just going to have to try my best to keep his children safe. You know what I'm saying? But if he can't, he's going to be so salty that I tried to have his lieutenant killed. But like, that's not what I want.
Pa.
Oye, if you had just won the game, we wouldn't have had this problem.
So you're blaming me for all this?
I'm depending on you, mijo. We both are.
That's a lot to put on the youngest son, but I mean, fine. I'll go find David. My father's dying wish. Why is the door open now?
Kate!
Gross. Not in there.
Kate! Gabe! Kate!
Using an awful lot of ammunition.
Where's Kate? She's not here. She must have gotten out. If something's happened to her, if you've gotten her...
Are you joking?
Shut up for once and help me find her. What do you think I'm doing? Kate! 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 David, wait!
Is that even Kate? That doesn't look like Kate.
Don't worry. I'm sure you have
thank
that
God.
handled.
Kate, I'm so glad.
You okay? Good.
Oh, Christ.
Shit, that was too close.
Nice driving back there. You know, if you'd swerved a little more, you would have actually hit me.
Good thing I wasn't aiming for you then.
She's still just bound and determined to get me to get my ass beat. Kate?
And?
Where's your son? Yeah, take it out on the zombies. That's fine, David.
Are you trying to get yourselves killed?
Bro, are you serious?
There's David, climb!
Lead the way, Javi.
Wow, he's not gonna like that.
Get the knee, like this. Nice.
Yeah. See, this is good for them.
Teacher.
You guys all right?
Yeah.
I'm fine.
Look at them. There's so many.
Into this
We'll be
building.
safer inside. Get in.
No, absolutely. That's what I'm saying. It's like he point blank rejected her and was like, "You are just my sister-in-law. At best, you're my friend. Can you just please?" And still in front of her husband, blatant as hell. She's like, "I'm so glad to see you." Are you joking? We're both looking for you. Like, I'm only looking for you because it was you were my last responsibility. But like, oh my god.
Hey, Dad.
Oh my god, is he gonna feel some type of way because I've raised his family better than him? Because he was about to get them all killed. He was like, I can protect Kate. At no point has he been even remotely protecting Kate. I could protect my son. He's like, cover me, son. And it's like, your kid is not good enough to protect you. You know what I mean? That's gonna come out. I feel like Gabe's gonna tattle on us again. You know what I mean? And be like, well, Uncle Javi told me not to cover you. And I'm like, listen. That has nothing to do with you and everything to do with the fact that, like, this kid does not know how to handle a pistol well enough to be in open gunfire. He needs to be in more of a stealth situation because he cannot handle warfare yet. He's not ready. He just had to have a girl teach him the kneecap trick. Like, this is going to be a problem. I can already tell this is going to be a problem. It wouldn't be a problem for me. That guy could yap in my face all he wanted. I'd just be like, sit down. You're embarrassing yourself, you know? Maybe that's the Italian, but...
I'm glad you made it out.
Joan's probably looking for us.
No, she isn't. Javi shot her.
What?
Yeah.
Good riddance.
Fuck that lady.
You were negotiating. I heard you. You didn't have to shoot.
You don't understand.
Everyone started panicking and shooting.
You know what Joan's done. Prescott, Mariana, they're gone because of her. I couldn't trust her to keep her word.
We'll never know now.
Shut up, kid.
Javi's right.
Thank you.
Joan had to go. I would have done it too.
That's because you don't mind killing people, do you?
Oh my god, this little Benedict Arnold.
It's bullshit!
Gabe?
Parent your kid.
That's not fair.
Hey, you do not walk away from me. When someone speaks to you, you stand up and answer them. Even if you don't want to. You are just like your Uncle Javi.
Are you joking
All
right now?
talk when there's someone around to defend you. Spineless when...
Are you fucking kidding me right now? I gave him an opportunity to parent his kid, and he's gonna fucking throw that in my face? What a dick!
There isn't. I'm trying to protect you, Gabe.
You weren't 20 minutes ago.
I lost you once. I won't let it happen again. Okay?
We made it through alive. Let's just be glad about that.
God, he just can't help himself. He's so fucking jealous of me that he can't have even a moment without me being the bad guy.
Help me out?
No, he doesn't.
Gabriel.
Just be careful, buddy. A lot of muertos out there.
Gabe and I will watch each other's backs.
Sure.
I'll
Please
help
go.
too.
Oh, thank God. Yeah, keep him safe. Thank you for fucking reading the room and being like, yeah, I don't trust his dad to protect him.
Hey,
He's a nut job.
Clem's with them. It's fine.
It's not that. It's... Let's just... I'm all over the place. I need to focus on something. Anything.
You do not need this Cuban sausage right now. Calm down, Kate, okay? You can make a decision without lusting after me every 5 seconds. Like, we're in a crisis right now. Can you just chill out? I hope we run into Eleanor, though.
Just need to focus. On whatever.
Let's just go upstairs. The further we are from these doors, the happier
Let's
I'll be.
go upstairs.
I just want to get as much distance between
swear to
us
God,
and
if I get
Muertos as I
tricked
can.
into having some sort of... I swear to God, if this game forces me into a physical relationship with Kate just because we are away from her husband for 5 seconds, I'm calling stranger danger. I'm blowing a whistle if she touches me. I swear to God, because like, God, I'm so sick of this bitch.
Yeah, okay. Let's go.
Hi, squirrel. Hi, pretty girl.
Oh my God. This is a fucking nightmare.
I feel like it was always going to be this way.
Mommy, it's them.
I'm glad Mariana didn't live to see this. To see what her father's become. To see what I've done. She'd be just like that little boy. Scared that the monsters are coming after her next. She would never trust us again. And I wouldn't blame her.
We'll get through this. Together. We
Oh
have
my
for years,
God.
right?
But what about these people, Javi? They're not as lucky as we are.
I can't save everyone, and they were fine with us dying, so... They also have no allegiance or loyalty
I did
to
this
me.
to them. But that hole is there because of me. This is all my fault.
What happened was an accident. A bad one, but still. You didn't do it on purpose.
But it's still my fault. I can't leave until I make
Kate,
this right.
it's your fault.
All of this.
Oh, is Kate gonna be the leader here?
Let's fix this.
You know what?
As
No,
best we can.
Really? I thought you hated this place.
Imagine, she's like, I need to be the leader of this place because she makes such great decisions. Yeah, why don't you lead this place with your husband, Kate?
All you've tried to do is get out.
These people, they didn't ask for this. Just like we didn't ask to lose Mariana. We couldn't do anything about that. But maybe we can do something about this.
Okay. I don't want to run this place. Yeah, that was real cool of what you did, Eleanor. It was real not cool of you.
Tripp was my best friend, Javi. He died because of you.
Are you joking?
He didn't deserve this.
You have no one to blame but yourself. Your actions betrayed Tripp. And to think of how much he cared about you.
I never thought it would be like this.
Fucking can't believe
You have
her.
to believe that.
I don't care.
Everyone but Prescott is
I
dead.
so don't care. You betrayed us and it ended up getting your friend shot.
Everyone but me.
God, these women are just so
What's
trifling.
done is done.
Oh,
I don't have to...
when I put it on you, it's what's done is done, but when you're trying to throw it on me and make it my fault that this all happened, I'm a monster, shut the fuck up, Eleanor. Oh my God.
But I can't
These are
change
so
it.
insufferable.
But you've got a lot of nerve showing up here. After the
Really?
bullshit you pulled.
Really?
You're unbelievable. Absolutely unbelievable.
Oh, I've got a lot of nerve. Everything that happened is because of you. This is all your fault.
I told you, I wanted you out of my life. After what you did to Conrad.
Why did you tell Joan what we were doing?
I was triaging a bad situation. Their doctor is barely functioning. And before you guys fucked it all up, their walls worked.
Wow.
It's not only about me. I can actually save lives here. Not just stitch them up and hope for the best. These people will die without me, Javi.
I know she, well, fucked us over. But she's trying to help them. She's trying to make something right.
I shoot her in the head.
That's worth
I wouldn't do
forgiving,
that.
right?
I'm not
She's
forgiving
trying.
her.
That counts.
She's doing a good thing now. But she's got a long way to go before I forgive her.
Absolutely.
You're one to talk.
Shut the fuck up, Eleanor. Oh my god.
We should try to help.
She literally put people on a fucking executioner block and she's trying to high road us right now. I should be allowed to hit her. I should be allowed to hit her. I'd be like, are you fucking joking me? First of all, I'm the one that chose to save your friend and you're the one that got him shot because you chose to side with a fucking dictator that was going to shoot him regardless. Are you fucking mental right now? And it's like, and also everybody's just acting like I'm a monster that kills people for no reason. At no point have I ever killed anybody that I didn't need to kill, except I did shoot that one guy initially in the back, but I had no reason to believe that that guy wasn't going to snitch on me and put me in a bad position. He'd already threatened me once. So it's like, when have I shot somebody that didn't have it coming? Name literally one time that I shot somebody that didn't deserve it. Go ahead, I'll wait. And yet she tells all these people, first of all, that was kind of the kid's fault, like, because he pointed that out. But I also told them, he pointed a gun at these kids' face. You know what I mean? He couldn't be reasonable. Who points a gun at a kid's face? I told him to stop, and he was like, ugh, I'll kill these kids. Ridiculous. And that same guy was pissed that I supposedly got his daughter killed when, that guy was very obviously going to kill everybody regardless. Like, it's like these people have no functioning fucking brain. They're like, it's your fault, Javier. It's your fault. And I'm like, shut up. I'm so tired of hearing everybody's sob story.
Did you see a little girl out there? She was right behind me.
I'm sorry. I haven't seen any little girls.
First Rufus. Oh, my baby girl.
She knew Rufus. He was her husband. Until you shot him in the back.
Shut up, David.
She's one of my people, Eleanor. What's going on with her?
She'll be alright. She's not big.
Also, your people threatened to kill your whole family, by the way, so maybe you shouldn't have your fucking rabid dogs going out there threatening to kill everybody over eating a pudding cup. Like, maybe, and also, by the way, the moment that they were like, you stole our supplies, I was like, hey, more than willing to make it right. Didn't know these were your supplies. I'm literally just out here scavenging like every other person does. You didn't have your fucking name on it, by the way. So it's like, you know, it at no point said property of dangerous gang, do not touch, or anything like that. So, like, you essentially entrapped people in a vulnerable position to steal shit, which, by the way, the government has been doing for a long time. So it's like you parked a car full of supplies out in the hood. You thought that nothing was going to happen there. Like, be fucking for real. So you put me in a position, and that guy would have died anyway. You know what I mean? I'm very convinced that that guy's not here. That guy at no point vouches for me or anything like that. He also threatened to kill me. He said, I'm going, you know, like, don't even talk to me anymore because I'm already ready to kill you, basically. And I'm supposed to care about a guy that was, by the way, working for this dictator lady. Like, all the people that were at the junkyard were under her orders. David didn't know anything about it. Once again, him trying to high road me, like, shut the fuck up, David. You don't even know what half your people are doing. None of your people answer to you, so you're like, these are my people. What an inflated sense of fucking justice that he has. Kidnapped Javi, wanted to kidnap everybody else, killed his daughter, his people are insane and evil. No, he just has no control over them. He has this inflated sense of his own self, where he's like, these are my people, they answer to me. Oh, really? Where were all those people when you were up on the scaffolding? Fucking nowhere. And it's like, and you think that that other guy would have been any different? Fucking be for real. First of all, be for real. It's ridiculous. And then, like, you know, if I didn't shoot that guy, he just runs off, gets ripped apart by walkers, then they all just assume I killed him anyway. You know what I mean? Or he shows up and he's like, yeah, that guy broke out and, like, you know, whatever. Like, that guy's not vouching for me. He doesn't know who I am and he doesn't give a shit. You know, what's he gonna do? Run back and tell David, hey, some guy in a baseball jersey, like, let me go or something? No, he's part of the problem. And everybody's all, well, Everybody's
she
all
lost
fine.
her daughter out there.
I know. I'm so sorry.
Yeah, losing a kid's awful. Remember, David? Remember how they shot your kid in the head?
A child. Tell me about it.
Give her some privacy. It's the least we can do.
I want to help you.
Okay, well...
What the?
We're all fucking dead because of you!
Hey, easy.
You blew a hole in our wall! Got my little girl killed! Richmond was fine until your stupid ass showed up. We're dead fucking meat, David. Might as well take out this asshole while I can.
He cannot handle his people.
Fern.
Shut up!
Put it down. You don't want to hurt anyone.
Just like you put it down for Joan.
Stand down.
Are you fucking kidding me right now?
Kate, no.
Fern, this is all because of me.
Yeah, let her shoot
I
Kate.
caused the explosion. I
Let her
killed
shoot
your
Kate.
daughter. Please.
Show
Forgive
that
me.
these people are irredeemable.
It's my fault. Please.
This won't bring your daughter back.
No! Fern!
Holy shit!
Oh my god!
See? These people are ridiculous.
Oh my god! Dad!
You're welcome, Javi.
That dead guy.
David, what are you doing?
This isn't right!
Did you really need to break her arm? That wasn't necessary.
Okay? Don't thank me.
Yep, now she's gonna shoot somebody.
No! David! Gabe! I'm sorry, that was an accident.
You were going to kill her.
She was going for her gun.
Look at her.
She still is. Oh, okay.
Gabe,
She can't even stand up. What the hell is wrong with you?
Fern pulled a gun on me, Gabe. And Kate. Don't feel sorry for her.
That doesn't mean she has to die.
Fair enough.
That isn't the answer for everything.
Gabe. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do that to you. You know that?
Wow. Wow. Well. He's gonna be so pissed at me because here's the thing. Everybody's mad at me, but they're not afraid of me. Everybody's afraid of him. And that's because he comes all half-cocked on all of this stuff, and it's just like...
Why the hell are you all looking at me that way?
They're scared, David. Of what? I'm protecting them.
And why are you pointing a gun at us?
So I'm all alone.
Oh, fuck.
Fine then. You people are on your own.
What a baby.
Such an asshole.
I've seen that look in his eyes before. You should go after him.
Yeah, fine. Don't let that lady shoot any of the kids, though. Listen, dude, we gotta have a system for these things. Like, you can't just, and yes, she absolutely was going for her gun, by the way. His instincts on that were correct, because he broke her arm, but she was going for her gun. We all saw that, right? And you pointed a gun at his wife's head. Like, let's be honest. Like, I don't think he should have broken her arm, because here's the thing. It's very easy to, manipulate a woman's body if you're a large enough man. Like, she points a gun at you, and if she doesn't have her finger on the trigger, realistically, you could probably just, I don't know, knock it out of her hand or shove her onto the couch. You know what I mean? He didn't need to break her arm, but it is pretty satisfying that he broke her arm. But now she's useless. You know what I mean? How's she supposed to defend herself? You've broken her arm. She has no husband to defend her. She doesn't know where her children are at. You've set yourself at a strategic disadvantage.
David?
Oh, Christ.
What are you doing?
Ain't this about a bitch? Do it, dude. Honestly, I'm so sick of people that are like, I'm gonna kill myself if you don't let me be whatever. If you don't let me do whatever nonsense. Fucking knock it off. Are you joking? Get Fucking be an adult. Like, are you kidding me right now?
Come on. Just take a step back.
Everybody's gonna think I pushed you off this ledge, you
know,
son of a bitch.
Slip or something.
Come over here. Or are you afraid of me too? I know the rest of them are. Right?
I'm a lot more afraid of falling. And I'm even more afraid of landing.
There's nothing to be afraid of. You'd be over in an instant. My wife, Javi. My son. They look at me differently.
Maybe you're seeing them differently.
I want to show you something. Stand with me.
He's pushing me off this ledge, I think. And we can't save and go back, which really makes me mad. So I'm going to let you guys decide this one too. Because I really feel like he's in a situation where he feels like if he pushes me off of this thing, then he gets to reassert himself. Because I'm like getting that vibe off of him. But maybe I'm just being a little bit... Maybe I'm just being a little bit precious about this moment. But he did just break a woman's arm. And I was like, dude, chill out. And now he's like, come stand up here with me. We're both decently tall dudes. We don't need to be standing on the ledge. I feel like if you want me to be close enough that you could just push me on the back off of this building, I don't really appreciate that. And I feel like this particular development company loves animating brain matter. So, stand with him. I think he's dealing with his demons right now. All right, you guys I think you guys have a little bit better like feel on these things right now, because like why do we have to be standing on the ledge? Can't you just be a normal person for like half a second, please? I also have a lot of adrenaline in my body and I'm kind of clumsy. I also have a shoulder injury also, so my balance isn't the greatest. So it's like, can we just be normal for like half a second, for fuck's sake, David? Like, do we have to be up here? Stand with him. He's dealing with his demons right now. I guess worst case scenario, since we're the main character right now, it'll just say you died because you trusted your brother or whatever. It'll fake us out, but like, I don't like that he's being like this. Like, I don't want to treat him like he's a monster, but at the same time, like, this is weird to be like this.
Why the hell are you smiling?
See that sewer line over there? Perfect placement for a trench. That hill about 100 paces west of it. Sniper's wildest dream come true. I'm a soldier, Javi. I see this landscape like a painter sees a blank canvas. Like how you used to see a baseball diamond.
Beautiful.
I'm a soldier. This makes sense to me.
If you want to abandon your family, just say that.
I was made for this. I thrive in this.
Maybe it's crazy. But sometimes crazy things make sense. If only a little.
I'm surprised you understand.
I get it.
A soldier isn't a husband. Or a father. A soldier is a soldier. Nothing else.
I mean, that's his opinion, but...
Nothing at all.
Call yourself whatever you want. I still see you as my brother.
That is kind of you to say, Javi.
That's what Poppy wanted it.
I wish I had your heart sometimes.
I wish I had your physical strength. This is a prison.
I want to change, Javi. I always have.
Really? All you ever tried to do was get me to change.
That's his own insecurity he's projecting.
Only because I couldn't bring myself to do it first. It's the one war I could never win. And I'm wondering why. Is it because I don't know how?
Because you don't want to. You don't want to change.
It's impossible to change who you really are.
There are elements of yourself that are always going to be the same, but I'm just going to let him sit with that feeling. It's important for him to make this decision.
You don't have to say anything. I know what you're thinking. It's impossible. I can't change.
That's not what I was thinking.
Maybe you're right.
Maybe.
Just gotta live long enough to find out.
Just like with anything else. I did what you asked.
You did. Thanks for that.
Mm-hmm.
So now, will you step back?
Sure.
I found them! They're up here! Be careful, Javi. I ran into...
Oh, she's gonna be mad at me, but like, it's not my
She
fault.
was still outside when we checked on the entrances.
There are muertos everywhere. We got her inside just in time.
What I would like to do is have a moment with her and be like, listen, I didn't want you to be executed. I thought that they wouldn't execute you, so that's why I chose the other guy. I thought that they wouldn't. So, you know what I mean? I took a gamble and it wasn't fair to do that with your life, but I thought that that was the best I could do at the time, and I'm sorry. You know what I mean? I was really hoping that it wouldn't come down to that, but it is what it is. You know what I mean?
Seriously, I've never seen so many muertos.
Go talk to her.
I'm glad you're okay, Ava. It's great to see you. Look, about earlier, I guess I owe you an explanation about what happened on the stage with Joan and Tripp.
You don't have to say anything to me. Your actions said plenty.
That's not true.
I read you loud and clear. But go ahead and say whatever you want.
I saw through her little scheme. I knew she was gonna shoot Tripp instead.
That's not true, but whatever.
Just be glad the situation was what it was.
I am.
And that
glad.
she didn't make me pick between you and your brother.
I understand. 100%. I liked her better than Tripp. I just didn't want Eleanor to feel some type of way. But Eleanor was going to feel some type of way regardless.
The herd has taken over Richmond. The streets are filled with walkers. With that hole in the wall, this city is fucked. We're not safe here. No one is.
Oh, Jesus Christ. What the fuck have we done?
So what do we do? I don't want to die up here.
None of us do, Gabe.
Take out each and every one of them. Kill them before they kill us.
That's
I
crazy.
saw construction vehicles when we got that truck. Bulldozers and stuff. What if we use one of those to just, I don't know, run the muertos over?
That's over by the motor pool at the water tower. We could use the highway overpass to get to the water tower.
Come on. Let's jump.
Okay.
Come on. It's an easy jump.
Keep your eyes open, stay aware of your surroundings, all of you. Let's move out.
Yep. Fair enough.
When we found Kate earlier, she walked right past me, like she didn't even know who I was. Right past me, and right towards you.
Oh, Christ. Here
Why
we go
was that?
again.
Just wondering.
You really want to know? Then ask her.
Not
She
my
wouldn't even make
business.
eye contact with me.
This is not my business. Quit trying to put me in the middle of your fucking shitty marriage. Also, your kid is my witness. I told her no thank you. I said no thank you. I'm a man of God.
We need to be careful up here or else the exact same thing will happen to us. Stay sharp and do not fire your guns. We're gonna be fine.
Somebody's
That guy
not
was
gonna
all
listen.
alone. We're not.
He's a good leader. You know what I mean? It sucks that he gets such a bad rap, but he just is not good with his people skills. You know, we would be a good brother team if he wouldn't be such an asshole all the time, but you know, I just don't think I can trust him wholly to like lead, because I feel like he'd be like, no, I had a better idea. And it's like the whole reason that we're a team is because I'm strong where you're weak and vice versa. But he's got some fucking axe to grind with me constantly. You know what I mean? It's like, why is my wife being all... And I'm like, dude, you deal with this. Like, you're not gonna put me in the middle of this. It's ridiculous.
Everyone hold back. Let Javi and I clear out these walkers. Good to go. Let's move.
I have God and anime on my side. Madam, no thank you. You can have your messy marriage.
okay, bud?
Absolutely. Oh, here we go. He's gonna have some type of a fucking attitude, I guarantee it.
Dad used to ask me what I wanted to be when I was a man. And I pointed him.
Yeah, he's having a bit of a
that.
crisis right now.
I thought he was such a great guy. It would always make him smile.
David may not be perfect, but he's not the worst role model in the world.
Maybe.
There we go. Okay.
Never be like your uncle.
That's pretty
told me that all
hateful
the
for him
time.
to say that.
Don't be a man who relies on other people to solve your... Because then you're not a man at all. I used to think he was right. Not anymore, though, Javi. I
Well,
can
that
only
advice
hope I
is
grow up to
good.
be like you.
That advice is good, though.
So,
I hate to admit it, but the guy may have had a point. I screwed up pretty badly, buddy.
so what? You bounce back.
Yeah, but just don't
I
make
was
that
wrong.
mistake in the first place. Here's the thing. I don't like that it makes me, like, undercut my point there, because don't be the kind of man that other people have to care about. Don't be the type of man that other people have to take care of. Be the type of man other people can depend on is a good lesson. In its bones, that's a good lesson. But the fact that he keeps being like, don't be like your uncle, don't be like your uncle, it's like, can you be less of a jealous catty bitch for like 2 seconds while you're raising your children, David? Like, what the fuck? I never tell your kids. By the way, this is also very important. If you're in a broken family, it's also important to not just, we've talked about this before, don't just shit talk the other people that are helping raise your children unless they have no merits. But if they have no merits, why are you having them around your kids? You know what I'm saying? So it's like, I would never hypothetically be like, your dad ain't shit. He's a real piece of shit. Because once again, you're telling your kids that part of them is wrong. And two, if there are redeemable aspects to this other person, you're demonizing them to your child. The important part of raising children, everybody acts like it's so difficult to raise children. Check in with them emotionally. Make sure that they're taken care of that way. And then when you're teaching them lessons, don't undercut your point because you're being a bitch about it. Sometimes you just have to think about the way you're raising your kids. And it's like, is me having this grudge with my brother going to have a net gain or a net negative to raising my children? And if the answer is it's going to be a negative aspect to raising my children, keep that shit to yourself. Keep a journal or something. You know what I mean? If you've got to say some fucking nasty shit about your brother that you, like, this doesn't serve his children, by the way. You're just putting them in the middle, and they're children, so they're just like, so my uncle's bad, my uncle's good, what's the deal here? And it's just like, your dad has a bunch of insecurities because he's trapped in a loveless marriage and he wants to be a soldier, and his family and his children, he feels, is holding him back. And the brother got to pursue his dreams and do what he is good at, and he feels jealous of that because what he's good at is war, and he's stuck doing the civilian life, when in reality, it should have been reversed. But Javier gets undercut because he has a gambling problem or whatever, and that ended up being bad for him. And so now he gets to be like, aha, my brother's a screw up. See, chasing your dreams actually means you're a screw up. And it's like, dude, can you just, I don't know, see a therapist or something? I'm not usually a big fan of therapy because I feel like a lot of it is just talking through problems in a circular mode. You're not actually doing anything. You're just bitching all the time. But if you actually apply some behavioral therapy to things that are bad for you in your life, like, for example, Kate could have benefited from some therapy that's like, listen, stop throwing yourself at your brother, at your husband's brother. You need to, like, deal with your marriage and either decide to stay and commit yourself to being his wife, or you need to leave. But causing this messy family dynamic is not good for you or your children. Like, you need to pick a side. This is ridiculous. But I don't think a lot of therapists are taught or trained to tell people when they're doing things that are wrong and hurting other people, because they're supposed to just sit there and listen. You're supposed to come to these conclusions on your own. And one, I don't think that the people that would need this advice would take it. And two, I don't think that every problem can be solved, just black. Like, you have to have nuance. And if you're already having to ask other people, to the degree that the people that would need to go to this specific therapy would need to talk about, I don't think fundamentally understand nuance. That's why they find themselves in this position, because she knows better. She knows better than to be doing this. I've been telling her this whole time, and she's contrived this in her mind. She's ill. She's sick because she's contrived this whole fantasy relationship with Javier, and at every turn I've been like, no, you're my sister-in-law. I'm just taking care of you guys because you're in my family. And she's just like, but we could be together. And then even after you've outright rejected her, she still walks past her husband and tries to have a moment with you in front of her husband. And it's just like, bitch, can you be so for real right now? Like, this is ridiculous.
You took such good care of me.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that.
Now we need to take care of Dad.
Yeah, this is pretty good. Everybody said that this was kind of an ass season so far, but I think that we've gotten a lot of nuance out of it. You know what I mean? I like these dynamics. I just hate some of the characters, and I think that that's fine.
There's barely any room.
Well, no time to waste. Come on.
You know, I didn't think there was much that could scare me anymore. And yet, here we are. Just goes to show you.
Oh my god, oh my god, oh my god.
Life is full of surprises.
Fear is the coffee of emotions. It wakes you up, keeps you sharp, can be a friend if you let it.
Grab my hand!
That's cool of you, Ava. Thank you. Appreciate that from you, lady. I will save her if I get an opportunity.
You've got to be more careful.
Oh shit, no!
Holy shit! Oh my god! Ava! Fuck! God damn it, no! I was gonna die. She saved my life, David.
She would do it again, too. Let's keep going. Ava would kick my ass if she knew I was sitting around crying.
I hope she made it. Did she actually die? We didn't see an on-screen death. Which, the really annoying part about this game is like, you can kind of, like, at any point where if it's like, oh, pick one, and it's like, 2 scenes from now, that person's gonna just get ridiculously killed in a nonsense way if I manage to save them. Like they telegraph it, I feel like, so crazy, but whatever. Like, that would have been Trick, I guarantee you, if he'd survived or something. I hope she made it. She's a real tough bitch, so I hope she made it. And I get to see her and be like, hey, I appreciate you.
I know Gabe doesn't see it, but David really is trying to look out
Does
for
anybody
him.
remember Krista? I remember Krista,
He's not
but
doing the best job,
I don't know
but
where she's at. She was
no one
pregnant,
gives you a
and I
rule
feel like
book
those
to raise a
people
kid.
screwed her over.
And they sure as shit don't.
I feel like they probably
one
murdered
thing
her
I don't get,
or
though.
did something nefarious,
Did David really think he was helping AJ by letting him go? Why did he stop guarding him?
Yeah,
maybe you should ask him that. It
I don't
might
know.
be that he just didn't care. Not everyone's like you, Clem. Not everyone wants to take care of a baby.
I guess not, but after you put in all that work, so much of your heart.
AJ was a brat.
Tell me all about it.
He lived with me after we kicked you out, Clem. Now, I'd already raised 2 kids. Thought it'd be a piece of cake. Not with that tyrant.
Is that why you gave him away?
We had a bad winter. Destroyed every crop we had. I couldn't leave Richmond. And AJ couldn't stay in Richmond. I gave AJ to Lingard and told him to do whatever he had to save his life. I miss that brat.
There we go. See, he's not a monster. He just lacks nuance and can't communicate.
Never asked Lingard about it again. Though I wanted to.
Well, sounds like it was your only option. You did the right thing.
I hope so. I think about it. Every day.
That's good.
It wasn't easy, Clem. Remember, far as I knew, I'd already lost 2 children. Wasn't any easier with number 3.
It's never easy.
I'm gonna keep you alive. Keep all of us alive. And hope that that's enough. Enough for atonement.
He was your responsibility, no matter what.
I thought it was best.
You thought wrong.
Yeah. Maybe I did.
So where is AJ? The fucking doctor
Holy
didn't
shit.
tell us.
Chopped right in half. The hell happened here?
You would move your fat boy from his spot? You would move your little fat boy from his spot? That is his spot. Runts. Oh my god. You little ham. Why does he always have to lay on daddy? Why can't he maybe snuggle over here with mommy? And he was like, oh god, a fate worse than death. Come on, mommy turned on the heaty blanket. How come he's only nice to me when I'm at grandma's house, and when we're over here he's like, I don't know you, stay away from me. He's such a toad. God, this cat. Unbelievable. So
You're not thinking...
It's that or go back.
We should go lightest to heaviest. That way it won't break on the first swing.
I'll go first, Clem.
that's not lightest to heaviest, but whatever. I don't want him to go first.
Get a long run up, but not too long. If you take too many quick steps, you'll propel yourself upward instead of out.
David, he's got this.
He's just really worried. He doesn't want his son to die. That's his last child. I don't want him to die either. He's got a nice little redemption arc coming, and I don't want him to be just a little shit nerd this entire time.
Come on, Clem. Your turn.
For the record, I do not trust this thing. Not at all. It's one thing for the kids to swing across, but us?
He's narrowly avoided becoming Ben. He's right on that cusp of being a pain in my ass.
Okay.
Whatever you do, don't fall.
I'm gonna push you off the side of this thing.
Hey, you can't deny I'm right.
Oh my god, can we stop flirting in front of her husband? I'm really not enjoying that. I'd throw up. I would not like that. Ugh.
All right, David, you're up.
You're the little brother. You should go first. Oh, you're definitely lighter.
Aw, come on, you know the drill. Age before beauty.
You fucker.
I don't want him to get trapped, but I don't want him to die. I'm really rooting for my brother to not die.
Javi, hang on!
Oh shit. Oh, whoops, my bad. I didn't realize I was supposed to be climbing.
Come on, man, come on!
Good thing he's an athlete, but he does have a fucked up shoulder. Don't get bit.
You okay?
See, that could have been David, and I don't want that.
Good work, everyone. Just like we rehearsed.
I don't know. I think we can do better. Head back over. Let's try that again.
Enough. Come on.
He hates it. He hates the chemistry.
Almost there.
Well, at least my brother's not dead, you guys.
I miss when all we did was track the herd. From a safe distance.
We need to get down there. We're not getting anywhere without one of those vehicles.
It's not like we can just ask all those walkers to move out of the way.
How about we make some noise and distract them? We could use that generator.
That's a great idea, Gabe.
When'd you get so smart, Gabe?
He's been spending time with Clementine.
You really aren't the same kid I remember. I'm impressed.
Hey, don't give him too big of a head. He's still got some learning to do.
Don't listen to him, Gabe. You're doing just fine.
See, now it's fine for him to get a little bit of praise from his dad. There you go.
Cut a walker open and cover yourself with its guts. Then you can slip right through them. What?
That works? You can do that. Huh. Learn something new every day.
Gross.
So, who's gonna do it? Javi, you've been willing to do some crazy stuff for me before. I know shooting Conrad wasn't easy, but it showed me I can always depend on you.
Everybody remembered that.
Look, it smells really bad, like way worse than you think.
He's got to keep his shoulder clean. I don't necessarily think the guy with an open wound should be doing all this.
You'll do. Okay, you could do this, Javier. Holy fucking... Oh, God. Oh, I think... I'm gonna be sick.
Get in there. Really get in there, boy.
Oh, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks, this sucks. Do you just literally eat shit all day long? Is that why you smell so bad?
You smell like roadkill.
Okay, that better be enough.
Slower, walk slower. She can't even look, she's so disgusted. What was the problem? Is it because I moved? I don't understand. Okay, that's 2 more deaths to the death count, but... He also doesn't have a mouth, so... Okay, I don't really understand what's going on here. There's 3 deaths on the phone. 4 deaths. What is the problem? So if I go straight, that's an issue. Am I going too fast? I don't understand. What would be your weapon of choice if you had to flee a city full of zombies? Not a machete. I don't know, something that would be probably like a glaive or something. Like something that is stabby but wouldn't get stuck. Maybe like a really good, like a hammer with like a screwdriver on the back of it and a screwdriver. Like what I would do is I would get as many like screwdrivers as possible, and then I would like tape a bunch of extra ones to the handle, right? So that I'd have a hammer for bludgeoning, that doesn't get stuck on anything. And then I'd have like a straight screwdriver on the other side so I could stab them and then just straight pull right back out. And then if anything gets damaged or that gets stuck onto anything, then I have another one at the bottom that I can put back at the top. You want something that's not super duper heavy, but something that would like crack a skull. Like the other day actually, I got a like coconut at the store. I didn't realize that young coconut doesn't have the flesh inside. It's just for drinking juice. What a waste. But I was like, I want to get the stuff inside out of it. So I took a hammer and like one really good thing cracks the skull. 2 really good hits to it. And this is like a shitty tiny hammer. I don't know where I ended up putting it, but I have this like kind of shitty tiny hammer somewhere. I can't remember where I put it. Anyway, but I cracked that coconut open because the other day I was hitting all of these pumpkins with a machete and hubby was teasing me because it'd take me like 5-6 whacks to get this thing really like cut open, and it kept getting stuck and stuff. And he's like, God, you're terrible at this. Because he's literally just caving these things in with his foot, and I cave it in, and I'm like, oh, my little footsie. You know what I mean? So you have to have the power to, like, crush a skull. And so it'd be something that would absolutely have the power to do that, but also something, ideally, that would give me some distance, but not if it got stuck in something. So, like, I swing the thing, it gets stuck, I can grab one of the screwdrivers off and, like, stab something else and like let go of that if I needed to. You know what I mean? You need to have a like decently versatile weapon. Why do I keep dying here? I don't understand. Is it about being patient and just waiting until this is... I guess I just stand here until they kind of move out of the way. Some of them are just standing here. Maybe that's what it wants me to do. So I'll just stand here, I guess, until they sort of clear out. Okay. I guess it was just about being patient, but whatever.
You did it, Javi.
Barely.
Okay.
Now that we're here, let's find something we can take out all the muertos with.
Definitely.
We're saving the city before we do anything else. We gotta find something to seal the breach with. All we need is the right vehicle.
Probably the bulldozer?
Oh, that's not gonna do the job, man.
Yes, it is.
What are you doing?
The right thing.
What?
I'm leaving. We're all leaving.
What? And going where? You saw it yourself. We're surrounded by the herd.
I'm taking my family out of here. You helped keep them safe, Clem. You're coming too. Let's go.
This is a schism.
Everyone. We can't wait around.
This is bullshit, David.
Absolutely not. Everyone in Richmond will die without us. They don't matter, Javi. Don't you get that?
This all started the day we knocked on Richmond's door. We brought this on these people, all of us. We can't abandon them. Not after what we've done.
Yeah, you gotta do your best and then leave.
Back to the last place we were a family.
No.
We're starting over. We're all together again. Finally.
Bro, are you kidding
time.
right now? You're about to abandon your family.
A new day, a new life. That's crazy talk, David. Home is gone, just like everything else. I thought you guys were gone once, and I was wrong. Maybe you're wrong too.
Can we just...
I'll go with you,
I
Dad.
guess.
Gabe!
He's my father, Clem. I'm sorry, but you really wouldn't understand.
Think this over, buddy.
Gabe? Is this what you really want?
I know it's scary out there, but I have to.
Okay.
You don't have to be afraid, Gabe. I won't let what happened to Mariana happen to you.
Wow.
You have my word. I will protect you the right way. That's fucking bullshit, David. She was lucky to have us. At least we were actually around to raise her.
Javi, just... stop. This is what I want.
Fine.
I understand, Gabe. I'm still going back. I won't be able to live with myself if I don't try to help the people in Richmond.
You won't be able to live at all if you do that. Richmond is compromised.
This is such a heel turn because it's like, weren't you trying to take over this thing like 5 seconds ago, and then you just like all of a sudden decide that this vehicle that we've already, by the way, assessed is something that's going to absolutely get ripped apart. It's a shitty vehicle for him to choose. Like, David, be so for real. Like, you got everybody over here and you're just going to undercut this decision by being a moron now. Like, he's like 80% of the way there, and it's that little 20% worth of extra effort and extra wherewithal that he just like fails every time, unfortunately. Like,
matter if there were 5 of us trying to save it or 500.
What a shame.
We'd all die. I know a losing battle when I see one.
Okay.
We're moving out. Everybody get in. That's an order.
How fucking dare you? What will it take, David? What will it take to show you that you do not get to do that? We are not your soldiers. Run away home.
I would have
Be a desert.
Listen, I don't mind that he wants to leave, but this insistence that he's the leader of this group is what's really pissing me off. Because, like, so far all his decisions have been big fat zeros, big fat goose egg on his record here. And now he's trying to, like, pull rank on me right now. And it's like, this was also partially your plan to save these people. And you're gonna just, like, all of a sudden now change, like, what? We're gonna get into this car and do what, David? You know what I mean? We have no supplies, we have no weapons, really, and we're just gonna, what, run off and leave? When, in reality, we plug up that hole and we just start killing people in the streets. Like, at the very least, we don't condemn these people to death. This is the biggest settlement. Like, if you can, you have the perfect opportunity, specifically David, to take over the power vacuum in this place, and he's just wanting to dip. So it's like, okay, like, he would have been, and here's the thing, you guys just heard me like 20 minutes ago. Yeah, this family is such trash. It's very annoying to me because it's like an episode ago, you were trying to stage a coup because, once again, there were 4 leaders, right? There's the doctor who's a drug addict. He's not doing anything. There's the lady we shot in the head because she's a psychopath. She's not doing anything. There's the farmer guy who doesn't have enough of a backbone or a spine. At least David's like, he knows that he can't really raise a kid. And for the most part, he's done right by everybody. He's just kind of like, once again, that last little 20% is where he's weak. And so he would have been just fine as a leader for this he would have been just fine. He also doesn't think it's right to go and attack these other settlements or whatever. So as long as he's just doing regular war stuff, at least he's not out here intentionally committing war crimes. But at the same time, him just being like, yeah, I'm just going to leave. And it's just like, and do what? Play house? You just told me you can't do that. Like, God, David, like, can you be so for real?
I am done with you. I can't believe I ever loved you.
Wow, right now is where everybody's going to come to a head with this?
I can't believe I ever loved either of you.
Wow, you're going to put me in this position?
Javi, what the hell is she talking about?
Javi, those were her feelings, David, not mine. I'm innocent.
How much of a fucking idiot do you think I am, Javi?
Oh my god.
I should have known. I should have known the night Pa
fucking
died.
god.
The night you weren't there.
This bitch literally just condemned me to death when she could have just kept her fucking mouth shut. This family makes me so mad. Should have abandoned all of them.
Blood is worthless to you, just like he was to you, just like I am to you. Well, it's time for you to finally learn what blood really means.
David! Dad!
She did this. Also, she absolutely did this. She could say that to him, but she did not need to say that shit to me. She did not need to say that shit to me. She knew what she was doing. What a bitch. She's like, you know what would make this kind of interesting? A fight in the middle of a conflict right now? That'll totally take the heat off of me and what I just did. Because she just slapped David and she doesn't want that on her. So now I'm getting bitch slapped over this because she can't deal with the fact that she just divorced her husband in an apocalypse. God damn it.
What do you have to say for yourself, brother?
God, you're a fool.
David! Stop it!
I'm sick of this.
Fuck you, David!
Jesus Christ, stop!
Oh, really? A weapon?
You're not taking my family from me.
David, no!
Yeah, I don't want them.
Fucking asshole! Fuck you!
Guys, stop! That's enough! Both of you, stop!
You guys both started. Oh my god, they're so... They both started this. They both started this, and now he's trying to kill me over it. I don't want either of them. I do not want them. And they're like, stop it, stop it. He's not gonna stop, and I'm gonna have to kill him to defend myself. This is so... You guys deserve each other. This is ridiculous. Stop. Let me go, you fuck. Really?
Dad, no! Dave! Oh my god! David, no!
Somebody kill him.
I'm gonna fucking kill you!
Are you joking? God damn it, Kate. I mean, this is so... Like, first of all, I'm hitting her. Thank you, Clementine. Thank you, Clementine. Because this is ridiculous. He's trying to kill me? Really?
Holy shit!
God, what a prick.
Javi!
David! What the hell is he doing?
David took him. We can't wait any longer. We have to go help Richmond.
Listen, he wanted to be with his dad.
I'm getting on that bulldozer.
But Gabe!
Gabe wanted to go. He did. We all heard it.
He could have changed his mind.
You're right.
I'm going to save Richmond.
I am so fucking done with these two. They're so pissing me off. I want to just leave with Clem. The first opportunity to just leave with Clem, unless the boy specifically asks me to come with me, I'm leaving with Clem. This family is no longer my problem.
I'll use that motorcycle and go after Gabe. Javi, you should help Kate.
What about you, Clem?
She'll be
I
fine.
can take care of myself.
We're out of time.
Javi, I'm sorry. I've been here before, more than once. It's not gonna end well for everyone. You have to decide.
I can't let Kate go by herself. It's too dangerous. I'm going with Kate to save the city.
Okay, I understand.
Be careful out there, Clem.
You too. Both of you.
I'm gonna be so pissed if something happens to Clementine, because that is my nightmare, because she's the only person here that deserves my loyalty and deserves me even giving a shit about her, because all these other people have done is put me in a position to get my ass beat for no reason, by the way. Kate 100% said that shit so that she wouldn't get hit for smacking him and so that I would get beat. He tried to kill me because she couldn't keep her mouth shut. Like, if I even had deserved that in the first place, which by the way I didn't, I'm dropping her after that. Are you fucking joking? I would never say some wild ass shit like that. If hubby was getting into a fight with someone, I'd never be like, stop, you're hurting him. Are you joking me? No, choke him unconscious and we can deal with this later. Like, you mean to tell me that there's even an option in your mind to say some fuck shit to put your partner in danger? Like, even if it's like he's about to attack somebody and this other person is in the right, first of all, I'm trying to diffuse the situation. I'm certainly not trying to rev it up. What up? Who's this season's GOAT? I mean, I don't really like anybody. I mean, Javi I like because I'm trying to like pilot him, but like everybody in this season just totally sucks. I'm not happy with anybody. Everybody is just a big fat L for this season. Once again though, I think we've had a lot to talk about, and we've developed a lot of nuanced conversations in this chapter, so I do appreciate it for that. And I think it's important, like, because it's realistic that you would deal with these people. It's realistic that you would deal with people that are a big fucking problem and a pain in the ass, because 98% of the people I run into are that. Just really, like, real talk, 98% of the people that I interact with in the entirety of my life, if I just rewind back to the beginning, none of these people would be people I would want to be around in an apocalypse. 98% of these people are trash, unfortunately. And as people, I think it's important that we, within ourselves, try and develop into the kind of person that would be an asset and not a liability. And a lot of people don't give a shit about that, and that's just the reality of things, unfortunately. I don't like being in a minority of a percent of people that would save a child and would try and put the group and think about the group. Like I was telling you guys earlier about my roommates. My other roommate did not give a shit. She didn't care if that other girl couldn't pay her rent. She just wanted to be right, and she put another person in a bad spot financially because of it. And tons of people. I've worked with tons of people that would put another person in a bad situation just to benefit themselves, or sometimes not even to benefit themselves. Some of these people are legitimately crazy and will just put themselves, because they look down on you or something, or they don't like you, they're like, I'm going to put this person in a dangerous situation because I feel like threatened or insulted by them or something like that. And it's like, people, I don't think most people are truly evil, but I do think a lot of people make dumb decisions that hurt other people. And I think this is kind of the reality. Like, Trip seems like a pretty good dude, but ultimately he put me in a fucking bad situation because he couldn't handle himself. And that's more often than not the situation. So, it sucks, but it is what it is. I also don't see how a bulldozer would solve any of this stuff, but maybe it would fix the gate, I guess. I don't know. Because I feel like, don't the dead just stack on top of each other? Or are we gonna, like, push that? Is this working? Yeah, go back and help.
Well, there's a happy sight. Can you help us get the gate open?
Almost didn't recognize you, Jesus.
Once I got in contact with my people, I headed right back.
Nice.
Had to make sure you folks were safe.
Cool,
I think I'm getting the hang of this.
We'll keep the muertos away. Just get me to the gate so I can open it up.
We're almost there. Javi, get in the busket. Now let's get to the top of the gate.
Yeah, that's not OSHA approved.
The thing in the front, the scooper thing, whatever, get in it.
Yeah, Jesus is the only goat of this season. Nice. Tank treads are awesome.
Javi, the busket!
Right. Yeah.
Did you know that tractor tires are they're not full of air, they're solid? I'm like 98% sure that's true. 1 second, let me double check that. I'm pretty sure they're really heavy and dense. If you kick them, they will hurt you.
Yeah, bust it.
Nice of you folks to drop by.
Yeah.
I'll have it open in a second. They couldn't just have an open gate button. Okay, never pull that lever again, Javier. Nope. Definitely not.
Oh, the green button.
You did it, Javi!
Okay.
Bingo.
Let's get inside and wrangle the walkers
This
together.
is similar to Left 4 Dead,
If we get
is
them in
it?
one group, we can lead them right out.
Oh, they're gonna lead them out of there. I thought we were killing the dead, but whatever. Like, if you can do them in small enough, like, obviously if there's too many of them or whatever, but we realistically should kill these people, and we should kill as many of these zombies as possible, and then have a great big fire.
Full steam ahead.
Whatever. Save the people. Yeah, aim only for the head, Javi. What are you doing?
Oh, fuck this.
Are you joking? I have to look at my keyboard for a second and I die. Ridiculous.
Fuck this.
I don't understand. I did Shift plus E. Oh my god. The controls on this are not fun. Whatever.
Fuck this.
I'm clicking Shift and E. These are like 7 unnecessary deaths so far, but whatever.
Fuck this.
They're piling up on the thing! The basket!
Shit, I'm empty.
Here, take over!
Hopefully she's a
Plug
better
the
shot.
brakes with the damn truck!
Here we go. Fingers crossed.
Hopefully she's a good shot.
That's it. Let's get out of here.
Or maybe turn it off so it's not wasting a bunch of gas or whatever.
Jesus, over here. We need to round up these walkers. Head them towards the gate.
Welcome back.
I thought we were coming back to, well, not to this.
Well.
It's just a little surprising, that's all.
Yeah, we've had some difficulties.
Certainly one way to put it.
Javi, look! It's Clem!
Gabe? Is he?
Hopefully he's not dead.
No, he's fine. He's just banged up.
Yeah, he got hit in the head with a wrench.
Their car got overrun with walkers and crashed. I was barely able to save Gabe.
What about David?
David's dead.
I think that's a lie, but whatever.
I'm just glad you found Gabe in time.
Thank you for saving Gabe. I don't know what I'd do if I lost him too.
Of course. When I got there, it looked like David had turned. And that Gabe had to stop him.
Oh, God. Gabe.
Or maybe he just killed his dad.
It's horrible.
Javi? My dad, he...
I know, buddy. He's gone.
No. He wanted me to tell you.
Oh, fuck.
Take care of each other.
Oh my god. She's not even my girlfriend. Jesus.
A little ways outside of town. Not too far.
Can you take Gabe somewhere safe?
Yeah, sure.
She needs to
Come on,
see it.
Javi.
Yeah, of course they kill him off. He's ridiculous. Also, we're just hanging out when there's zombies out here. Oh, okay. He's a good enough guy to bury, but not a good enough guy to divorce. Or he's a good enough guy to bury, but not a bad enough guy to divorce. Like, whatever, I guess. Also, we're just gonna leave clearing the city out to these two guys on horses. Like, we helped, but, maybe we should finish project before moving on to another one. If he's dead, truly, he'll be there. Where's the vehicle? There's a lot of bodies.
Over here, Kate. It's this way.
The car. That's a lot of corpses. I bet he's not in the vehicle. It's possible that he is, but...
Oh my God. Poor David.
Poor Gabe. I can't imagine.
Yeah. Poor Gabe.
Why did this happen, Kate? Did this happen maybe because you made a big deal out about us having a relationship when we didn't, causing your husband to flip out and try and kill me, and then have him hit his kid so that he feels some type of way about this schism? You know what I mean? Who's to say whose fault this is? Who's to say who instigated this?
Yeah.
Fucking Kate.
He talked about this every day. What to do when he died.
Kate 1000% wanted this. And I guarantee you, she tries to make a move on me again, I'm not doing it. Kate's like, now we can be together. Like, I'm not married anymore. My husband's dead. I'll be like, I don't even want to look at you. You tried to get me killed. Like, find some other dude. Find some other object for your affection. If you need someone to protect you because of our relationship together, that's fine, but I will never have a relationship with her. At least we know that he's 100% sure dead.
He was convinced it would happen in the field.
And it did, technically.
Every day.
Then be happy, David. You got what you wanted.
More than you realize.
Yeah, he wanted to abandon you.
He'd talk about his military funeral the way that other people talked about retirement plans.
He just also tried to get his son killed, which is
He'd
not
only
fucking
change the
cool.
subject if I promised I'd bury these. He didn't care about burying his body. As far as he was concerned, this was him. Help me dig. It doesn't have to be much.
Yeah, she does not like him, but at least she's... Yeah, at the very least, at least she's honoring him by carrying out his final wishes, even though I think she's a fucking objectively terrible bitch. Various dog tags. Sure, yeah.
We should probably say something.
Too bad
That's what you do.
When you see Pa, you tell him I said hi. And then I'm sorry for not paying him back that $10.
Yeah, she's gonna
You,
want some of this immediately.
You want to say something?
Also, my face is purple because of him. And she's like, she's loving this, by the way. She's probably fucking chomping at the bit to try and get what she views as like, I bet in her head what's planned right now. She's like, we're gonna get back to camp and the zombies are all gonna be over there and then we're just gonna... Disgusting. Disgusting. I'm all beat to shit and she's like, finally a real man. And it's like, you disgust me. She didn't even say anything at his grave. She like instigated this as much as she possibly could. Wow. Wow. Couldn't even break... She barely broke up with him before his death, and then she just takes a ring symbolically off, and she's like, we're no longer married. Wow. Okay, whatever. Who's the new leader of this place?
It was his own fault. If you regret helping me, if you're feeling any guilt...
I don't.
Bury it. I mean it.
We need to move on.
If she tries to kiss me at this vigil, I'm gonna be pissed.
And we will.
I'm suspicious of her meaning behind that. I do not like how happy she seems to be about all this.
So,
it looks as though he's gotten a shower.
Is Richmond everything you thought it would be?
Not yet. I'm staying here until it is, though.
Okay,
it's not
cool.
safe out there. Or in here. I'm pretty sure I can fix one of those. I'm not saying I want it to be this way forever, but I want you to keep your distance.
Oh, good. Thank God. Yeah, I don't want to be here with you at all.
Not forever, but for a little while.
I'm gonna act like
Really?
I'm like bummed about
Can we
this,
not
but
be
I'm
friends?
Oh no, I'm super bummed.
Not yet, Javi.
I'm so bummed that you don't want me to be near you. I'm super bent out of shape about it. I want to get the fuck away from her as quick as possible. I just don't want her to punish me about it. Yeah,
we can
I want to
work
be
together to stay safe, but that's it. For now.
Fine by me.
I don't hate you, but I hate knowing what our future could have been.
I'm gonna throw up. Okay. What we could have been. This is like borderline harassment, if not already harassment. I'm glad that here's the thing though, sometimes if you've got like some crazy bitch like this on the line that's like demanding a relationship with you, and then she pushes back, you need to let her believe that it's her decision for you to not be there so that you can get away. Because if you're like, fucking good, I didn't want to be around you anyway, like, I've been pushing you away this entire time, she's gonna fuck you over. Let her believe that she's the one that broke up with you. That she decided you guys weren't compatible.
Heading out?
Yes, indeed. We came here to put an end to the raiding. Looks like that's been done.
Oh, good.
Glad we got it settled. Gotta move on.
I gotta admit, man, you're a fucking badass.
You're a real charmer. You know that.
Jesus.
Through and through.
Oh, you know what they say. Takes one to know one.
That they do.
Jesus.
I don't meet a lot of people like you, Javi. Someone genuinely good.
That's nice.
It was my pleasure.
Real cool, dude.
Second chances are in short
He looks
supply these
fantastic.
days. That's what this place can be.
No, don't
if you
give
let
me
it.
any spoilers
Trust
yet.
me, though. Life within
Where's
walls
the
is
Jesus
a hell of a
romance
lot
note?
different than life.
He is such a man, first of all. Like, at no point did he, like, pose any problems to me. He was just super cool. And I really appreciated that about him. That was really nice. Especially when he comes in and he doesn't treat me like a complete monster for shooting that lady in her head, because that lady was going to continue to do bad shit. We can't just leave. And then what? We condemn Jesus to having to deal with, like, these people by himself? No, that's not right.
Life on the road. Don't take shortcuts like Joan. You gotta do the right thing.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Always.
100%.
Good days, and especially bad.
Absolutely. The right thing.
100%,
No matter
Jesus.
what.
Good to hear. I read people pretty well. Little gift of mine. You're a capable guy, Javi. Change is in the air here. You can lead that change, and I think you should. For the better. God knows this town could use it.
No thanks. This place can take care of itself.
I understand. But do me a favor. At least stick around until the rest of this mess is sorted out. You do owe me one.
I don't want to be here, though.
Jesus?
Hey, Gabe.
Thanks for, you know, not letting me get killed, and for coming back to help us.
Yeah. Thanks for that, man.
Pay it forward. Be vigilant. Trouble never stays too far away.
I don't want to be here. I don't like these people. It's just going to be Jesus and me raising Gabe. Jesus and me against the world. I don't want to be here. I want to leave. Hey,
You're
it's
alive.
the doctor. Yeah, because we didn't kill
Don't
him.
remind me. I'm not gonna say thank you for keeping me alive, but I'm gonna try and find something out there that might make me say thank you. Someday.
So where's AJ? Tell me. Where?
Start saving your soul today. Tell us where AJ is.
Don't know how much of that soul I got left.
Please.
What the hell? He's at McCarroll Ranch. It's not too far from here. That's where we left him, at least.
Thank you. Good luck out there, Doctor.
I want to go with Clementine. I don't want to be here.
So you're out of here too, huh?
Here's the thing. Realistically, how bad could they fuck this place up in like a month? You know what I mean? Like, as long as I go, like, hang out with Clementine and, like, check back in, like, do I really need to be here every single day? I don't want to be around these people, you know? Like, I saved them, but, like, some people are going to feel some type of way about it, and, like, I don't need to be the figurehead of this movement. I like to keep a low profile. I don't want to be their leader. You know, if it's foisted upon me to be a leader in a situation, I'll do it, but at no point am I like, I need to be the leader. I have my own cult, me personally, and I think that's just fine for me, but at no point am I like, I want to be the president, I want to be the governor. Like, if you have to do it, it's one thing, but, like, anybody that, like, aspires to that is usually someone you should generally just, like, just keep track of, you know what I mean? They're not generally to be trusted, people that
It's
seek
time.
that type of power in
I have to find AJ, Javi.
Okay, yeah,
I've
you
waited
want some
so
help?
long.
I would like to help
Could you do me one last favor before I leave?
What is this favor? Can I just go help you? Why do I have to stay here with these people I hate? Clem, don't leave me, please. Oh, cutting her hair.
I used to do this for my niece.
That's nice of you.
She thought I was terrible at it.
Were you?
None of your business.
I'm really gonna miss Gabe. I mean, he's super annoying sometimes, but I've gotten used to having him around. At least, to have someone to talk to.
Not that he said anything to me in particular, but you know the guy's got a mondo crush on you, right?
He does not.
Oh my gosh, you have a crush on him too.
I do not.
Well, you both have my blessing.
I'm gonna stab you with those scissors. I have to see AJ, Javi. I have to see that he's okay. Do you think he remembers me? At least a little?
So long as he's safe, who cares what he remembers?
Yeah, I guess so.
I bet he does, but you don't want her to
told us
have
he
her
was
feelings
better
hurt.
off. After everything that's happened, I'm starting to think they're right. I don't know if I was a good mom or not.
Sounds like you were.
I can't stop thinking about it.
Did you love him?
With all of my heart.
And of course you were.
And also, she was willing to risk herself to keep him safe, so, like, that's important. It's not just about loving someone, it's if you're capable as well.
He told me you used to play baseball.
You know what I mean? That's a very important thing.
I loved it.
He told me you fucked it all up, too.
Yep. Sure did.
Well, you survived.
I had to.
But you loved it. How do you survive that? How? If you really loved it, how?
That's what's good about a broken heart. When you're looking at it all broken and shattered on the floor, you figure out the pieces you need versus the ones you liked. If you're ready to move on, that is.
If.
Yeah, baseball is not a child that you've lost, you know what I mean? So it's like...
All done.
Here's the thing, like, there are things that make me sad about not being a dancer anymore, but, like, objectively, I'm in a different place in my life. Now, do I miss the exercise and I miss the physical exertion of it? That part was really cool because I was in great shape, phenomenal shape, probably the best shape of my life. I was probably the healthiest I've ever been to because I was eating better and I was just like, I had more of a routine, so that was good for me. But that's not what my life looks like in the next like decade or so probably. So it's like I liked the parts about it that I liked, but the parts that I didn't like about it weren't really sustainable long term. So, and I always knew that, you know what I mean? So like same with Javier, like he loves baseball, but like realistically you don't see a lot of 40-year-olds playing competitive sports. Do you know what I'm saying? So like live your dream as long as you can. Did you lock my sweet Snarfy Warfy out? 1 second, guys. Did you lock my sweet Snarfy Warfy out with a closed door? Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, and Daddy locked you out of the bedroom? And Daddy locked you out of the bedroom? Oh my goodness. That's crazy. Sweet beloved Snarf. Snarf hates a closed door. She hates it so much. It's her least favorite thing ever. Yeah. And you're not... At my future house, I'm going to have to cut little holes in all of the bottoms of the doors so that she's never locked out of a room. Because she hates it so much. She hates to not be denied. She hates to be denied entry. And now she's going to be mad because I closed the door again. Come here. Come here to mommy. I'll give you a treat after. Come here, sweet baby. We're almost done. But if you ever get to do something that's truly your passion and then that gets taken from you, like, take what you loved from it and leave the rest. You know what I mean? Like, there's so many people that never get to there's so many people that never get to do the things that they love in their life. So just, like, know that you've had that in your life is more than a lot of people. So just be grateful for what you've had, you know? And you can't do what you love every single day of your life.
Well,
you know, that's just not realistic. But if you've gotten to do what you loved, at least, that does look pretty cute, actually. Yeah, it looks...
You know what? I'll
better than
grab your
I thought.
hat.
I don't think it looks bad.
I remember this team. Your dad ever teach you about baseball?
No, not really.
Well, you come back, and I'll tell you all about it.
It's a deal.
Squirrel, you don't just get to look sad at the door.
I bring AJ back.
She cries because she can't be let in, but the moment the door is closed, she cries because she can't be let out. Squirrel, sweetie, come here. Why don't you come here? And then when I'm done with this chapter, I'll go out there and I'll give you a snack. Because I know that that's your ultimate goal. Yeah, come here. Yeah, come here. Come here. Squirrel, I know you can understand me. Come here. Come here, and I'll give you a snack in a second. Oh, I'm lucky you're the lightest one. You stay here. Stay in my little, yeah, stay in your little spot. And I'll get you a snack in a minute.
With me.
My sweet little baby.
Will you teach him too?
Mm-hmm.
You bet. He belongs with you, Clementine.
Mm-hmm.
Bring him back.
It's a good kitty. It's a good kitty. And she's got a new little outfit. Oh, squirrel. Oh, that's nice. A little kiss for mommy. That's sweet. That's sweet, my little snarf. Yeah, that's really nice. Really nice of you. Okay. Here's the thing. Gabe having to brain his own dad after he turns. He needs to grow up at some point, and it could have happened. At no point did we kiss. What's the deal with that? At no point did we kiss. I don't think so. This is just season 3, so we have, I think, like 2 more episodes. We have Michonne, and then we have the last season. And then we're also going to do, there we go. So we're also going to do a split off to see what would have happened if we had gone with Penny instead of staying at the fort. So I'll be doing that in the meantime, getting up to that point, because I don't think we can just jump cut immediately to staying with Penny. So I'm going to try and play through that part so that you guys get to see what I can do about that. Relieved to see her alive at the junkyard. Rejected her plans to leave Richmond. Ending things once and for all. I rejected Kate. Yeah, absolutely. At no point did we kiss. Why is there a picture of us kissing him? I like that. I was protective of the child, of course. Why not? You reassured Chip by promising you wouldn't cause trouble in Prescott. Then went to the junkyard with him. Finally, you picked him to live, but she shot him. We left her. He informed on us. I did not. Why would I forgive her? She was a bad person. That was bad of her to do. In the end, despite you not picking her to live, she died anyway. Yeah, I feel like that would have been the case. Clementine heeded his medical advice. He refused to give him the injection. After he told us what to do. That's good. You coached them through the game. Later I shot him when he threatened Gabe's life. Yeah, that's accurate. You promised him to do the right thing. You kept your mouth shut when she baited us. Eventually you shot her. Can't kick you out. His whereabouts are unknown. Listen, he needs to know that what we did was we stood with the brother. Okay, that was good instincts, you guys. It was good instincts. What is with all of these kissing business? We didn't kiss. Only 15% of the people. I didn't have a relationship with her. At no point did we make out. At no point. Wow, only 15% of us held the line. That's disgraceful, you guys. She was a problem, start to finish. Yeah, we fought back. Absolutely, he was gonna kill us. We go after Byrd or with Kate. We went with Kate. Yeah, he chose to be with his dad. I wish Clementine would have stayed, but I didn't want her to leave AJ, you know what I mean?
Waiting on the outskirts, waiting for you.
I'm trying to shrink only seconds to grab this. After overcoming strong feelings about joining the new frontier, she accepted the role and tried to make the best of it, even when it backfired. When Javi fought at the water tower, she remembered a similar situation. She took control. Once David abandoned the group, Clem recognized the danger of being gay blind despite her history. She was determined to be the better person. Oh. Nice. Penny's legacy in that, absolutely. And we killed a lot of the dead, it seems like, so we sort of cleared this. I like that she's in a little blazer. That's kind of cute. Is that a leather jacket? It should be a leather jacket.
Find you, AJ.
Yeah, she has to find her little brother or son or whatever. Okay. So that is the end for season 3. Pretty good ending, I think. And let's see, today is what day? What day is today? Today is Friday, right? Well, it's Saturday now, but today's Friday, pretty much. This is the Friday stream. So we will be starting Michonne on Monday. We might get to the final season. But what I'm going to do instead is if I finish Michonne early, we're going to go back to that split with Kenny. And then we're going to resolve that storyline because it could bleed into the final season. And I don't want to like spoil that until we figure out what would have happened if we had stayed with Kenny. So we are going to do that. And then we're going to, once we finish all that up, we will then do the very final season of this. But just so you guys know, next week I'm going to do a giveaway of these dice. So if you're subscribing on YouTube or Twitch, I'm going to be doing some troubleshooting for that. And once we get this giveaway thing figured out, I will be giving away a dice set. Well, actually, there could be anything in here. Gosh, I wonder what's in this box, you guys. So just keep a lookout for that, you guys. I will be doing a raffle when we do our mid-episode break or what have you. So I will see you guys on the next one. We do all of our main storylines on Monday and Friday, 8:30 to about 2 a.m. We went a little long today because I wanted to end. I didn't want to end this particular season on a cliffhanger. And then, but I do try and keep to a pretty strict like 2 a.m. cutoff time. We are doing a bonus episode on Saturday. We're probably just gonna like sort of chill, maybe play some Phasmophobia or, oh gosh, I don't know what else we'll do, but maybe we'll try and troubleshoot this giveaway tomorrow. Maybe we'll see if we can get that calibrated. I'm gonna work on some of that stuff. And then no bonus stream on Wednesday. I have to do food prep, but we will pick back up on a bonus stream next Wednesday. And I'm going to give you guys a list of some games that we can play on the bonus stream so you guys can kind of vote on that. Because I noticed that a lot of you don't seem to be down with the zombie thing. Maybe I'm just like, I'm just not getting spooked enough from these spooky games because I'm getting carried too hard by cryptid. Who knows? But we will figure that out. If you haven't joined the Discord already, join the Discord. I'm on there every single day. It's the best place ever. We do all sorts of polls, and if I have any new stuff that's coming out, I put that in there. Like I said, I am working on getting a channel point system for the YouTube viewers because as far as I'm concerned, YouTube, Twitch, both the same to me. So I would like to reward you guys based off of whatever place that you would like to be on. And link the Discord. Yeah, absolutely. Discord. And then if you would, when you guys join, just make sure that you set either in parentheses or make sure you change your server nickname to wherever you watch your handle for that, because I really can't tell who's who unless I have a username to attach that to. As always, I have been Riley Byrd, and I will see you